Good morning, everyone. Oh, I'm currently in darkness. That is confusing. Hopefully it'll load in a second. There we go. Wow, it does not like this game very much. But good morning, everyone. I hope you're all having a lovely day. We are here to play a horror game called Who's Lila? First, we'll have a little chat to start, but yeah, this is another one of those ones where every time I click out of it, it like breaks the music. So keep in mind every time I do this to grab a comment. Yeah, it's got to kill the music and then I have to click back in. Ooh, I got a hand. Oh, I can't pick my nose. I am so sorrowful. This does not fill me with determination. Love pre-chat. It's like a Christmas party where everyone shares drinks and food. Hell yeah. I hope you're all having a lovely day. What is up? We're playing a horror game called Who's Lila? Kind of creepy looking. I kind of like the art style. It's very like hyper realistic, but then done with like pixel art. And the way we're playing it, I believe, is we're going to be like adjusting this person's face. This is our main character, and it's a murder mystery where a girl named Lila has been murdered, and we were one of the last people to be with her. So, should be fun. So excited for this one. It's got to be weird. Yeah, this is an interesting one because there are some people who have absolutely never heard of this one, and then there's a lot of other people that are like, oh, it's the best thing ever. You're going to love it. So it must be like a bit of a cult classic kind of thing. So hopefully it will be as good as some other people have been saying, and it should be a fun time. Is MC guilty? That I don't know. So it's going to be interesting to find out. The thumbnail was so unsettling but pretty. Yeah, we've actually had this thumbnail for a long time. Even before Spoopy Month began, Chewing actually created this beautiful thumbnail. So yeah, a little bit terrifying, a little bit scary. Between this and No, I'm Not a Human, well, we've had some terrifying looking Kuchans for this Spoopy Month. It's been fun. It's been fun. I'll do you one better. Why is Lila? Good question. Why is Lila dead? Personally, if somebody tried to murder me, I just wouldn't die. Sounds like a skill issue. So, not guilty, Your Honor. I did nothing. It's all on her. I saw theories about this game on certain theory channels, but didn't watch any. Oh, let's go. If it's that popular, is that like game theory or is that a different thing? Skill issue is crazy. I'm just saying, I've made it 33, very close to 1 week away from 34 years without being murdered. So, you know, come at me. Monsters. Horror villains. Oh my god. Anyway, good morning everybody. We're gonna jump into this. I'm excited for this. Like I said, this is a cult classic kind of feeling. It's not one that many people talk about it, but the people that do talk about it, everything I've seen has been like, oh no, you need to experience this once in your life. And I think it's pretty long. I think it'll take us like 4 hours to get one ending. There's apparently quite a few endings, because I mean, I don't know how many. If each branch is an ending, Jesus Christ. You could die very early or you can go very far, and there's a lot of endings. But I don't know if every branch is a different ending or if it's more just like pictures will appear in different places. Either way, I think Steam said 6. Oh, 6 endings or 6 hours? Uh-oh. We're drinking the Kool-Aid? I hope not. Who, what, when, where is Lila? That is the question. I don't even know whether it's Lila or Lila either. I'm going to go with Lila for now. Lila sounds like more relaxing to me. Hey there, Miss Lila, what's it like being dead? It's a shame you lost your head. I don't know, man. 6 hours of gameplay. Oh, so we're going to be locked in because we don't have a second stream to do this. That's bad. We don't have another chance. So this is going to be a long stream today of most of the gameplay. My favorite game. I'm excited to see how you play. Let's go, Udi. Wow, there's a few Pupals who absolutely love this game. Okay. So 6 hours, unless I end up dying along the way. Not that song. What's wrong with Hey There, Delilah? You guys don't like Hey There, Delilah? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Let's wake up and let's begin this if this is going to be a long one. My eyes opened. I got a nice jacket. Also, do let me know, as usual, if the music is too loud or too quiet. I'm still getting used to the new audio interface and balancing like what is a good sound volume. So please do let me know. It's difficult for me to express emotions. I envy other people. They make faces naturally. But I have to make a conscious decision each time I move a muscle. Every morning I go to the bathroom to rehearse what my face is going to show today. Okay, friend. That's good to know. To be fair, I feel like I've done that a couple of times in my life. There's been a couple of times where I've been like, huh, what kind of expressions do I have? Has anybody else in chat ever done that? You just like wake up one morning and you're like, huh, what does it look like when I smile? Like, what if I want to look like sexy? What if I want to do like the half smile? What if I want to look sad? Definitely done that, yeah. Just to give yourself a run through about like what you look through on an average. Is that mouse a pair of shoes? Yeah, it's different depending on what you look at. Sometimes it's just a clicker. Sometimes it's an eyeball. Sometimes it's shoes. So I guess that's like for moving and doing other things. Good morning, Sensei. I wanted to ask if it would be okay if I got a tattoo of a dusk butterfly. Cool if not. Unrelated to that, I love that I found this community. You and the other pupils are really kind and comforting. Number 1, thank you for the huge donation to the flowers. That's very sweet of you. Number 2, as long as you think about it very, very carefully. Remember that a tattoo is incredibly painful to remove, so you're pretty much stuck with it for life unless you know, choose to laser remove it, which is incredibly painful and long process, or have it like turned into something else. But yeah, the dusk butterfly is an original design, so feel free to create it as a tattoo if you want. Design it slightly differently in your own way. We haven't really talked about this because we haven't started the story yet, but there are some other variations of butterflies. So yeah, the dusk butterfly is more like a personalized version. So if you just like the dusk butterfly itself, feel free. If you want to design your own form of butterfly, you can. But yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. Feel free. I really like the design for the dusk butterfly as well. I especially like the big long tail. Is there a tusk butterfly or a musk butterfly? No, chewing. No. Never. But with that said, let's see what we've got. We've got a desk. We can go right, middle, or look at this, which is what I tried to do originally. Oh, it's a painting. Kind of sad looking painting. It's like a woman laying down surrounded by flowers. I almost feel like she's already passed away. Also, this thing looks like a crying ghost looking at her. I don't think that's what it's supposed to be, but it just looks like a plain white-faced man with like tears running down his face. This pixelized art style is wild. The visuals are impressive. Yeah, no, the animation and the movement is very good. In fact, I could make myself look like this with a couple of filters. Damn it. I should have set that up. Broken. Why is it still here? Good question. I'm not expecting any calls today. Okay. Then let's go for the right side this time. An actual IRL painting. It's a very beautiful looking one from this. Oh, here's my mirror. When I see Miss Hutchins today, she will ask how I am, like every morning. I will answer good, thank you. Submit neutral? I mean, this is neutral. Shouldn't I smile a little bit for good, thank you? Your face remain neutral, okay. No, this doesn't look right. Doesn't it? This doesn't look upset or anything. Okay. Submit neutral. I'll give like a tiny bit of a smile. There we go. I got a slight raised eyebrow. Your face remain neutral. No, this doesn't look right. Damn it! Okay. I will answer good, thank you. Submit neutral. Submit neutral? This is neutral! What do you want from me? Give it a wink? Okay. You smiled. Oh, so now you know it's a smile. Okay, apparently a smile is fine. A smile is neutral. What? I don't smile neutrally. This is me neutral. This is a passport photo, Kuchan. I don't say like, well, I would say I'm good, thank you, but I wouldn't call that neutral. That's a smile. It was a cursed smile. If I see a dead dog on the street, oh, I'll make a face like that. Oh God. So sad. Now it's more angry. You made an angry face. Oh, I'm going to be so bad at this game. This is great. Maybe I should try one more time. Okay. If I see a dead dog on the street. Okay, let's try actual sad. So, not the mouth. The mouth itself makes it look really bad. But you kind of purse your lips a little bit, actually. And then you... that's angry again. Fuck. You made a sad face. Okay. Apparently the eyebrows aren't involved in... I would say my eyebrows, like, raise a bit when I go... Like, if I will... Yeah, my eyebrows, like, raise in the middle. But okay, this counts as sad. Close enough. I did my best. Okay, what next? Yeah, some avert their eyes. Oh, so I could have also closed my eyes. If some weird guy approaches me at the store, I'll scare him away. Okay, that I know how to do. Big wide eyes to show how crazy I am. But then also really angry eyebrows. Yeah, boy! You give them the crazy face. You give them the, go ahead, say something. I fucking dare you. You made an angry face. This is amazing. This is like that one mini game in Mario Party where you have to like make the Bowser or the Mario face match and you just drag everything all over the place. It shows you the emotion it currently is in the submit part. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. This is either really funny or nightmare fuel. Kind of both. If I discover that my sworn enemy died, I'll make... That's a confusing one. I was gonna... Yeah, neutral? Honestly, like... I'd still be kind of sad. Even if they're my sworn enemy, I'm like, I don't know how to feel. Like they're dead now. You made a sad face. Okay, it allowed the sad face. A slight smirk? See, that depends. How much do I really hate them? Sworn enemy, maybe I still kind of want to smash them. Like, if they're my sworn enemy, they're still a part of my life, and without them, my life has lost some of its reason. It was a fun open screen for Mario 64 too. True. But yeah, just in general, it's like, you don't really want them to die. You just kind of hope that you can move on from that. Honestly speaking. No longer just like, oh yes, I want to smash my enemies. But genuinely speaking, it's like, you don't want them to die. You just want the fight to be over. You want to be able to move on with your life. If someone catches me off guard with an unexpected call, oh, I'm pissed. Who the fuck do you think you are? Can I, like, drag my irises? No, I can't. I don't know what I'm doing with this side thing, but sure. You made an angry face. Yeah, I did. How dare you? Leave me alone. No, that's not the face I'd make. Really? Okay, what does it say? Neutral? Okay, just like... Okay, you know what? Questionable. One eyebrow raised in anticipation, like... Who could that be? You smiled. If you call that a smile... No, this doesn't look right. Okay, sorry. Just one slight raised eyebrow. No smile, no sad face. Maybe like flared nostrils. I'm slightly angry. I'm slightly quizzical. But other than that, I'm neutral. Your face remained neutral. Okay. The neutral word changes. No, I know. I'm aware. I knew that was supposed to be neutral. I did a silly by dragging the mouth like down and up to match the eyebrows. That was my bad. Your face remained neutral. And if once again see the one. What? And if once again see the one. Oh, hiding in boilers. Huh? I'll be afraid? Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair right there. That's... Oh my... Oh. You look scared. I would say so. I would say I look incredibly terrified. This one is perfect. Right, I got that one. I nailed that one. I know fear. Are we good now? Well, that's unlikely, isn't it? Yeah, no, what do you mean I see again the one hiding in boilers? What kind of fucking terrifying sentence is that to utter? How many times have I seen one hiding in boilers? I have to take out the trash before going to school. Haven't appeared there for a while. You have a new task. Throw out trash. Okay. You don't know the one? I don't know the one. I don't know the one hiding in boilers. My face when someone is hiding in my boiler. Oh, I'm sad you can't just play... Oh, he does blink, though. I'm sad you can't just, like, play with the face whenever you feel like. That would be a lot of fun. Okay, what do we got in here? No need for these anymore. Bro, I don't even know what they are. They look like little eyeballs. You found a note to self. Is this the note to self? Basic emotions. Oh, cool. Happy. Sad. Angry. Wow. Ew. And fear. Okay. I've learned my emotions now, so that's nice. Maybe should have read that before I played in the mirror. That ill face looks so off. Yeah, it does. You don't know the classic person in your boiler? No, I don't know the one in my boiler. Never met them. Don't know that guy. Oh, phone call? I like how the face moves by itself there. So he does have some reactions by himself. Maybe he's neurodivergent. I don't know. I don't want to judge. Yeah, no, I'm curious if this character is even like a real human kind of thing. But I do know for a fact that there are people who are neurodivergent who have to practice like showing emotions on their faces. So this is something that some people in the real world do have to do. They have to be like, oh, this is how I look like happy, to try and like make other people more comfortable kind of thing. Hide in a boiler sensei. Oh, I like to hide in a boiler sensei. Okay, Skywing. Personally, I think I would terrify people if I was hiding in a boiler. I think it's this one, yeah.
Hey, man. Why aren't you answering the phone they gave you? Anyway, have you heard? Father Lawrence is dead. Meet me at the train station.
Number one. Oh, I thought they said that phone was broken. Oh, he actually spoke there. Lila, please.
I beg you, let me back in.
I beg you, let me back in. Who's Father Lawrence, let alone who's Lila? But what the fuck? 3310? Yeah, it's either a 3310 or a 3210. It's definitely an old Nokia. Nokia broken? True. Nokias never break. So he was lying to us. I'm neurospicy. It's very difficult to match what I feel with my face. Ironically, I'm very expressive, but I had to practice to show the right face and just be deadpan. Gotcha. And now I can't click on that phone anymore. How aggravating. Journal. School, 3011 East Goth Boulevard. I go to Goth School. Tasks throw out trash. Home, 9031 Oakman Street. Train station, Baltimore Street Station. Okay. So, Father Lawrence is dead. I have to meet someone, and I also got a creepy call, and my character actually speaks, just in very, like, broken sounds. Lila, please leave me alone. So, who is Lila? Ooh, that's a lot of empty beer cans. The spilled beer reeks. I tried to wipe it with the newspaper. You don't have, like, actual tissues, my dude? Or a moth or something? An empty pizza box with some crumbs. Oh, I am a mess. Oh, and if you move left and right, it, like, glances around left and right. Sick. Newspaper. Docks crash again in 60... this doesn't tell me anything, and I can't move around this one. The beginning of the article is unreadable. The same study shows how among all eras, works of media exist that seem to not only perfectly reflect the so-called zeitgeist of the respective era, but also appear to be very powerful movers of the public will. So powerful and effective, in fact, that some speculate their existence to be premeditated and planned by unknown groups of higher-ups. The Men in Black. We, being the respectable scientific publication we are not going to entertain unreadable. Yet is there perhaps a process, a means to knowingly create a work of media of such power? Unreadable. With the sudden global interconnectivity of the World Wide Web. Okay, sudden. So this is set like around the 90s then, if the World Wide Web has just become like more of a public thing. So they're talking about memes. But yeah, the basic idea, that is the idea of what memes are. It's something that like sums up things. The stonks. And the idea of people being able to actually like fully control others through them. Okay, that's everything on the table. There's the trash. But first, let's see what's in my... I can't see what's in my fridge. I'm a sad not Lila. I don't even know my character's name. No, still don't know my name. That's fine. You acquired a trash bag. You are what you own. I know what the code is. After all, it's my diary. 8191? Nope. Why don't you tell me then? 3011 East Goth Boulevard. Maybe it's 3011 or 9031. I'll try 9031. Apparently not. These are the only numbers I know. 9031 and 3011. Let's try 3011. Surely he would tell us. You would think so. I don't know if I can trust the character I'm playing as right now. No, okay, so it's neither of the numbers we actually have. He just won't tell us what the damn code is. I know what the code is. Thanks, dude. After all, it's my diary. So maybe... Oh, maybe I'm like a monster that's possessed this man. Maybe I'm not actually this man, and that's the whole idea. Ooh. It's an empty glass. Sweet. What are these? It's for farm work. Murder weapon? I don't know what this is supposed to be. It kind of looks like a wrench up here. Oh, it's a hacksaw. It's a hacksaw. Those are supposed to be like the teeth of the saw, and that's the handle. Okay, this art style makes it kind of hard. Why do you have a hacksaw in a trash bag, my dude? Why'd you have a hacksaw in a trash bag? Oh, God. How do I walk away? Oh, you can just click anywhere. I didn't realize that. That's actually helpful. I thought it was only where there were feet. Hacksaw, yeah. Fun times. Oh, that's right back into my apartment. My bad. My bad. So I can't just go left and keep going up? No, okay. Missing person. Tanya Kennedy. That's not Lila. I really thought that was Lila. She's on the cover of the damn game. Tanya Kennedy. We're not gonna wax poetic about that. Okay. Lots more missing person, Tanya Kennedy. Hint. You can enable teleporting through doors on double click in the settings gameplay. Oh, so I could just like double click and just instantly go there. That'll probably save some time. Let's do it. How do I don't know how to get to that menu. Pros? Double click instant travel. Yeah, why not? That'll save some time. Also, the music's getting so loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. God damn. Maybe a nickname? Tanya? Lila? That would be a weird way to shorten Tanya. But possibly. Miss Hutchins. Hi, sweetie. Hello, Miss Hutchins. Submit neutral. I'll give her just a bit of a smile. No, no, no. No! Okay, your face remained neutral. Good enough. Good enough. I accidentally lifted the lip instead of the sides. Damn it. You look way too serious, my boy. What's on your mind? Oh, I fucked up already. Oh, it's nothing, Miss Hutchins. Just under the weather, I guess. If you see the crows on the trash yard again, could you scare them off for me? Sure. I'll be on my way then. See you, dear. Yeah, I like giving this guy a robotic voice. That works for me. The footstep sounds are creepy too. A potted plant. Despite Miss Hutchins' efforts, it's dying. Worrying. Crows. Get out of here, crows. A dirty crow. I'm not going to scare it away. Oh, but she asked me to. I know why you're here. A dirty crow. I'm not going to scare it away. Okay. That's fine. We don't need to scare the crows away. They can eat the dead body that I'm clearly throwing out. Alright. Now I'm ready to go. You have a new task. Grab a bus to school. Okay. We're just gonna pretend everything is okay. Not scare away the crows. I know why you're here. That's so slightly worrying, honestly. I mean, I know why they're here too. They just want food. But when you say it, it makes it extra creepy. This game's atmosphere is already... Dirty Crow feels charged. Specifically, only 2 of them are dirty too. The other one, pristine. Type in text where to go. Skudu. Or train station? School. Let's go to school. Oh, this is such an interesting system. It's very classic game coded. Oh, that's just to get back. Frick, my bad. So I guess this is school. Yeah, what's up, guys? I am fellow teenager. School's layout is so weird. I keep walking in the same door and ending up in different places. That's very strange, actually. They lead a heated discussion concerning who's going to get real high and who will just have a can of beer at the upcoming party. They probably mean Matt's place. Sick. I too know of party with Matt. The school's layout is so weird. Oh, wait, that's the same person. My bad. Goth Boulevard, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What, I thought I was talking to someone. How have I appeared here? An award granted to Pablo Ramirez, who has shown tremendous growth, demonstrated an unusual commitment to learning and academics despite various obstacles. Yeah, and so on. Hello, fellow teenager, an old man says. I wouldn't say I'm old. I'm not even middle-aged quite yet. Definitely shouldn't be in a high school, though. An award granted to Tanya Kennedy for national recognition to academic excellence and achievement in secondary education. I remember her telling me about this. Too bad I didn't get to see it back then. Okay, so I knew the girl who went missing, specifically. An award granted to Martha Jennings, as recognition that the aforementioned student has studied and attained proficiency in 2 or more languages by high school graduation. Sick. We got some pretty impressive students here. Why don't I have any awards? The sounds are so... early to mid 30s is definitely not middle-aged. Exactly. I think I have to hit 40 before I can be considered middle-aged. Doesn't mean I'm going to live to 80, but... Someday I'll get one too. I just know I have to. Why do girls like Kennedy have it so easy? Or like Martha Jennings? I've heard she's a real airhead outside school, though. Carries a second set of apartment keys in her backpack in case she loses hers. And that's who gets the awards? I'm just going to remain neutral throughout this. Bye. Yeah, somebody's a little bit salty. Holy crap. I thought middle age is 50. I think it depends on cultural. If it's 50, yeah. We've talked about this in the past, but I'd say middle age like starts around 40, ends around 60. And then you're in like upper years. I've seen people in their 50s in very great shape. Yeah, middle age doesn't mean you're out of shape. It just means you're in the middle of an average lifespan. I think the average lifespan is anywhere between like 75 and 90. And once you get over 90, it's like, damn, you've lived a long-ass life. Have you seen the police outside? What's up with that, I wonder? Oh no, they're onto me already. Oh god. You know, I cried today. Oh, this one actually has a name, Jay. And Mandy. Have they all had names? Have I just been ignoring that? Oh well, returning to your old self? I mean, it's fine. I cry all the time too. No, it's not because of that. I just, you know, I've been meditating for the past couple of months. And today I've realized something. Oh yeah? Was it like sad? No, I couldn't stop giggling, you know. So what was it? It's going to sound dumb, but like, I know now. That all the thoughts you have in your head are really conflicts. Yeah, the inner monologue and so on. It's like thoughts are arguing in you. Yes. But the thing is, this you is really just these arguments. If you look at them, they disappear. And when they disappear, you disappear. Want to get soda? I think that creep's eavesdropping. Oh shit, they caught me. But also, what in the hell are these teenagers talking about? I second this, I third this. That conversation was so fucking awkward. Are we even living in a human society right now? The whole like, yo, I cried today. Oh, are you going back to your old self? That's okay. It's like, dude, that's not what you say when somebody says they cried. It's just like, oh, just like you used to? Okay. And the whole like, oh, the inner conflicts. That's what makes you you. I kind of get the general idea of that. Existential crisis alert. Yeah, a little bit of an existential crisis where dude's like, so if I'm just the thoughts inside my head and all those thoughts are me, what am I? If they stop having conflicts, what am I? It's like, hopefully they won't stop having conflicts. Yeah, they're part of what make you up into you. Some people don't even have a head voice. Some people don't have the inner monologue. My favorite streamer award goes to Kutan. Thank you, Cloudines. That's very sweet of you, but I don't think I'm many people's favorite streamer. I don't think I'd get an award for it, but I'm quite happy with as I am. We have the Pupals, and that's all that matters. Oh, I can't go down? Do I go up through this door? I don't know if I can go anywhere. Also, are the people here just adults coming back for a high school reunion? I don't think so, but they do all act very strange. Matt Hurley. He's the one throwing the party. I gotta be on his good side. Hey, Matt. How's it going? Hey, man. Strange seeing you here. Finally decided to catch up on your education? Yeah, kinda. I'll give him a slight smile. I want to be invited to the party. You smiled. The hell are you grinning about? Mike's been looking all over for you. You know why? If I were you, I'd stay away from school. I'd watch my back, Will. I have a name. My name is Will. I have a name. Did that go in my journal? No. Shit. But now I know it's Will. Why is somebody looking to beat the shit out of me? What did I do? What if they're all monsters? True. I think they're all high schoolers. I think they're supposed to be high schoolers, but... weird shit going on. I can't go in the bathroom? Fine. I'll just leave. Hope I don't run into Mike or whoever it was that wanted to beat the shit out of me. Student, have you seen someone put a Dada Dog sticker on Matthew's locker? Why does stores still sell this stupid dog merch? Especially after all those extremists started using it. Wonder what those creeps want with the poor kid. Okay. It suddenly got very quiet. This locker belongs to Michael Graves. It's locked. Okay. Oh, here's the Dada Dog. That's Matthew's locker. It's locked. Is this my locker? This locker belongs to Tanya Kennedy. It's locked. I wonder where the key might be. So do I not get a locker? What the fuck is this shit? Aw, I don't get a locker. Bro is snooping around other people's lockers and eavesdropping on everyone. You don't need to be everyone's favorite streamer. You're our favorite streamer, and we're here for you through and through. Well, but what's most important is, like, yeah, what you guys enjoy. Because I am doing well enough to the point where I am comfortable, and that's all that matters. As long as you guys are enjoying the streams, I'm happy you guys are enjoying the streams. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Regina. Uh-oh. What? Oh, do I sometimes see other people's faces? I didn't even realize that. Is this the first time? Regina Holmes. Well, is that you? Hello, everyone. Natural smile. He did it by himself. Good for you, Will. What the hell do you think you're doing here? What the fuck, Jimmy? What's your problem? Jimmy, wait. Will, where have you been? Where's Tanya? Without you noticing, your face is stretching into a stupid grin. Huh? Tanya? No. Oh, stop that. Wait, why can't I pull it down? Oh, okay. Huh? Tanya? Questioning eyes. Oh, God, those... No! No, I wanted the eyebrows! Fuck. What do they mean, a stupid grin? Yeah, why does he grin? Well, maybe he's just grinning because he's thinking about Tanya and he really likes her. It sounds like they're close friends, so maybe he was just like, Tanya? But yeah, no, considering we know she's missing, it could be like, oh, Tanya? Where's Tanya? I know, and the crows know, and the man in the boiler knows, but nobody else will ever know. You look weirded out. Yeah, no, I fucked up. I wanted to grab the eyebrows. I wanted to make like a quizzical, like, huh? Kind of expression, but instead I made like a... I don't even know what this is. You made a sad face. It looked strange. Yeah, dude, Tanya, quit fucking around. Do you know something? Well, she's been missing for some time now. Martha said you might know where she is. Oh, so Martha said that, huh? Yeah, dude. And now she's at the principal's, probably telling him the same thing. Right. He wants to see you too, by the way, Will. Oh, there's the smile again. My dude, you are not keeping us safe right now. Yeah, I'll be on my way then. Hey, what the hell? We aren't finished with... Well, please wait. And we're just back to neutral. You have a new task. Find Martha's classroom. Are we sure we don't want to talk with friends? Come on, friends. What if he summoned a demon for revenge and he's possessed by a demon now? Could be. Maybe not even summoned a demon. Maybe just like an alien. Have you seen someone put the dog... Oh, wait. They're doing this again. Same thing. There's no need to talk further. Okay, buddy. Let's just get on out of here then. Let's go find the principal's office. Well, this isn't creepy at all. The boiler room's off limits, bud. I'm only joking. Hello, Lila. Wait, I'm Lila? Lila? Delilah? William? How did that become Lila? Did you get his call again? What's it to you, old man? No reason to be so hostile, Lila. After all, you are the one who came here. It's tricky not to get lost in the boiler rooms, but with years you start hearing a divine melody, flutes and trombones and saxes from beyond. It always comes from the place you seek. Listen for it. Just stand beside each door and listen. By the way, what are you planning to do about the lady that hides in boilers? What the fuck is this game? William, Lila, Ilia? It should really be Ilia. Lila. I guess, yeah, if you rearrange some things. Don't talk of what you know nothing about, you old fool. Okay. We're all chill with the whole, like, person that lives in boilers. I hear a little bit of music, I guess, but not much. I can't move any further down the hall, so I guess this is the way we're going. You have a new task. Find the second caller. Don't mind if I do. He's just walking by himself at this point. I kind of hear a drum coming from that way. I don't really hear anything coming from that way, so I guess I'll follow the drum. Nope, that's where we came from. My bad. I guess I'll try the other door. Take out the Lila. We stand with Wim. Who I am. Ah, Will I am. This is all... And this also sent me backwards. Is there any other way to go? No, that's it. Maybe it changes each time? Still hear the drums from that way, so let's not go with the drums. Okay, no drums. Let's follow the no drums. Okay. Okay, so no drums is the answer. That's drums. I guess that's where I'm going? Yeah, okay. I don't really hit anything this way. That way has drums, so not that way. This way, please. What in the fuck? Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. This time, this way has drums. Why don't we follow the drums? Because last time I went down the drum route, it sent me out and meet... Maybe I'm not hearing what I'm supposed to be hearing. I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry. One time it did send us back when we went through this way, right? Yeah, okay, so it is different every time. Okay, I'm talking to the old man. Back so soon? Listen carefully, for there's divine music in the air. Just stand beside each door and listen. Am I going crazy? But I think that's the main OST, is the... Is it the graphics moving around me instead? Definitely the drums come from over here. But there's also this, like, glitchy effect going on. I think it's the flutes. I'm turning it up. I know. I cannot hear what the fuck it is, my dudes. Maybe it's steam because this is the boiler room. It could be. This one does get quieter. Let's try that. So it seems to be whichever one's quieter? This one's pretty quiet. That one has the music, so I shouldn't follow the music. My brain. What? That one has drums. This one has music, so we don't go to the one with the music. Correct. Okay, avoid music at all costs. This one seems to have music. No, this one definitely has music. This one has less music, so let's go with this. Okay, we finally got through, even though it took us backwards. That one has a straight up saxophone. This one's more quiet. I'll go with the quiet one. No, I'm... Both have music, but one is more gradual. I don't get it. I don't get it. No music. Go for no music. No music. Go for no music. I'm done. Nope. I'm gonna go find the principal. I'm done with this shit for now. That hurts my brain. Nothing made sense in there. I was following the music. I was following the no music. Whether there's a certain melody in the music. I was listening out. I kept like hearing drums. I kept hearing saxophone. The saxophone was coming from both places. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Thought that was the way to the principal? No, I think that's for my other objective. I think that's the one for if I wanted to find... Oh, that's all you can explore in the classroom? You can just walk off screen, but nothing happens. Useful. But yeah, no, I think that was for the second objective, to find the person who was calling me on my phone. Boiler Room musicians are a sneaky bunch. Yeah, it's nowhere near as easy as Zelda in the Lost Woods. The philosopher Thomas Nagel posited in his 1974 paper, "What is it like to be a bat?" That it is incorrect to claim that something felt like the color red is the same as the impulses in the brain creating it. He believes that the subjective experiences are inexplainable, at least scientifically, because every subjective phenomenon is essentially connected with a single point of view. And it seems inevitable that an objective physical theory will abandon that point of view. Okay. Okay. My handwriting here is really horrible. Apart from Chalmers, others formulations of the hard problem of consciousness include: how is it that some organisms are subjects of experience? Why does awareness of sensory information exist at all? Why do qualia exist? Why is there a subjective component to experience? Why aren't we philosophical zombies? So why don't we just, like, all have the exact same objective understanding of every single stimuli? I guess. An old pendant. It's silver. I like the pattern. Let's take it, buddy. Finders keepers. I guess not. Nice silver pendant and nothing else. Make a scary face. I can't make any faces when I'm not, like, reacting to things, unfortunately. Just fully neutral. Wait, did I just go in one door and come out a different door? Classroom 312. Classroom 908. Yeah, I went in this door. This one right here, but I came out of this one. Huh? I'm losing my goddamn mind. That's what I'm doing. This... What? And now this is a completely different room. Oh God, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Isn't it, like, scary? I've heard all this destruction of self-talk, but it always sounded kind of creepy and edgy. I wanted to try tulpomancy at some point. Oh, to create your own tulpa? But the very prospect of losing myself to a tulpa scared the shit out of me. You know, like Kumar and Oguigui? Oguigui. It's not about destruction, Mandy. All destruction, all pain, honesty comes from this, divide, I guess. The self, I mean. The self is by its essence a divide. The moment you start dividing the inner and the outer, problems come. I don't know, I like having my shadow. I like the separation. Thank you, Mr. Jung. How can you not do that, though? You have your body and mind, so do I. It's so weird that we even do think that way. Inner, outer are just words, honestly. Say you have a bubble, and you say it's your bubble, and I have a bubble, and I say it's mine. Uh-huh. And then they both pop, and suddenly it's just the air. How can you say it's my air? Hey, Jay, I think he's here again. Yeah, I know. What the hell does he want, I wonder? I'm just listening. I'm learning philosophy from high school kids. Very, very advanced high school kids. Each human is made of different experiences. The reaction to the experiences come from how we witness and react to them. But does that mean we all start as the same? Does it have to do with genetics? Like, there's all kinds of things that change the type of person we are and how we, like, react to things. Who designed this school, man? I know. Could also be a different perspective, Sensei. Breathe. Could it? That confuses me even more. I'm going to get closer to them. Maybe if I get closer, they'll get real creeped out. They're so much smaller than me, too. And I'm walking away. What? Oh. I literally can't listen to them up close. He walks away to listen to them. Probably best to not bother them. Okay, I'll get on out of here. Still, now it's classroom 210. I literally went through the one that said 3 something. Classroom 908. 908's still the same. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, this school is fucked. This school, my brain is fucked. Maybe that's it. Maybe William just doesn't know what's going on. I came out one door, went back in the door. Completely different classroom. I can't believe anything. Everything is confusing. Oh, hello. Hey there. Sorry, do we know each other? Wait, weren't you at that party? At Matt's party about a month ago? Yeah, we talked there, remember? She probably means the party at 29271 Fairfax Street. You were there, but you don't know who this is. Sure, I remember you. Haha. What is with these eyes? I love him moving his own features and me just being like, I'll do what I can with this. Wait, were you at that party? Hi. How you doing? Ellie believes you. Sweet. I look so trustworthy right now. How have you been? Have you heard, by the way? Have you heard, by the way? Okay, some of the way that they... Was this game written in another language? Because some of this feels like it's poorly translated occasionally. Were you at the Matt's party? Have you heard, by the way? This one at least makes sense. That girl I was with at the party, Tanya Kennedy. Nobody seems to know where she is. Is that so? Uh-huh. I've seen the police car outside and... It's a secret, but Martha Jennings at the principal now. That doesn't bode well for old William. What's her classroom number, by the way? Not because I plan to kill her or silence her anyway. I'd just really like to know where her classroom is. Martha's? It's... Wait, why are you asking? She isn't there right now anyway. I just want to wait for her there. I just want to wait for her there. This looked really weird. Oh, shit. Fuck. Ellie looks almost frightened. I'm sorry. I don't feel comfortable talking to you. Could you leave, please? Sure. You feel you won't find out where Martha's classroom is. Check the autosave. Okay, so I fucked this up, so now I need to reload my autosave? Save/load. Load. Ellie's classroom. Yes. Let load, please. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Game said get good. Yeah, game said you failed this interaction. Try again if you feel like. Oh, hello. Hey there. Sorry, do we know each other? Wait, weren't you at that party? At Matt's party? Wait, did that not say the Matt's party this time? Yeah, we talked there, remember? She probably means the party at that place. Sure, I remember you. Smile. Close that mouth, my dude. Smile! No, not scared. Put those eyes down. Cease this. You smiled. I sure did. Ellie believes you. Really? Really? Okay, so let's think about this, chat. Chat, let's brainstorm. I tried to smile to do a, I'm just trying to find out where her classroom is. How should I approach that? I'm just trying to find out where her classroom is. Should we just be neutral? I just want to know where her classroom is, I guess. See, personally, I'd be like, oh, I just want to know where her classroom is. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to murder her. What do you guys think? Labubu smile. I did hit her with the Labubu. How have you been? Have you heard, by the way? That girl I was at the party with, Tanya Kennedy. Neutral. I'll try neutral. We could try intimidating her. Yo, yeah, we'll start with neutral. If neutral doesn't work, we'll give her like a, I just want to know where her fucking classroom is. Tell me where her classroom is. Is that so? Getting kind of worrying how scared he is every time people brings up Tanya. What's her classroom number, by the way? I'll just submit neutral. Your face remain neutral. Well, yeah, makes sense. Okay, I just had to be neutral. I just want to know where her classroom is. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Why did smile not work? Did she think it was creepy? Because it's number 430. The door near this one, actually. Huh? Are you sure? I think I've definitely tried that one. Heck yeah, I'm sure. Just check the sign near the door. Mm-hmm. Well, we know she's not there. She's at the principal's office or with the police. So let me, now that I know that I can save, I should probably start doing that. Type in text. New save. Oh, shit, fuck, delete. Delete. Yes. Okay, there, we've got that one. That's all we've done nothing yet one. So, classroom 430. I just came out of it, but sure. You have a new task. Find Martha's apartment keys and address. I'm sorry, what? William, you are making jumps in logic that I don't understand. Basically, we went into her classroom and it's like, oh, Martha's not here. Now I must find her keys and address to sneak into her apartment for reasons unknown to the player character. Really making it sound like I'm the murderer and I'm trying to cover my tracks. Well, this'll do. Martha Jennings, 12740 Berthwood Street. MI, is that Michigan? 58239. Can I look at everyone else's? No? Okay. Why would a teacher just have that randomly open on their computer? Backpack. Ooh. You acquired Martha's keys. Sure. Why not? A pack of pads. Why is that the only thing I just... Okay. Okay. Now we've got Martha's keys. Brilliant. Let me just save that real quick. Save over this one. No. Did that save? I don't know if that saved. New save. Martha gun die. Martha gonna die. Okay, that's as many as I can do. Martha gun die. Back? Sure. Okay, let's go find Martha. Well, no, let's go break into Martha's apartment. Boom, boom. You have a new task. Talk to Martha on the roof. Okay, sure. What the hell, sure? I know, right? Hi, Martha. I have your keys. I know where you live, and I know you're currently possibly preparing for your period. Anyway, let us have a normal human conversation. Wait, so we're the murderer? No, I don't know if we are the murderer, but it feels like we're the murderer. Facial muscles. Oh, this is telling me where I can, like, grab and drag things. Awesome. Mouth, chin, nose. You've unlocked new palette. Novak. Huh? Okay. Cool. Uh-huh. Martha, I know you're ovulating. Hello, Martha. I know it is that time of the month. Now, tell me your secret. Is Martha here? Is this Martha? There's something over here. Oh yeah, that might be Martha. Just need to get closer before I can interact. Hello, Martha. How are you feeling? Upset stomach? Hello, Martha. I am nice guy. I smile. You smiled. Martha looks frightened. Fuck! Wait! What are you doing here, Will? Okay, she put herself together quite quickly. Good shit, good shit. I wanted to talk to you about something, Martha. Have you been to the principal's? No, do not worry. I do not know that you were accusing me of being the murderer. I know you have. Oh, shit! What do you want, Will? I know you were the last person to see Tanya. That's all. Do you think we don't know what was happening between you two? Have you talked to the officers yet? Why do you... Answer. Yes. Yes, I did. But I didn't tell them much yet. I think a certain detective wants to see me tomorrow. Name? I don't know. I can only remember it's Asian. It's Asian? Dude. Something like oh, the name is Asian. Okay. Something like Detective Yu. I'm not sure. Anyways, why do you... It's really not good to spread rumors, Martha. That's a sign of a very, very bad friend. What? What are you talking about? Are you alright? What's going on, William? Well, I'll tell you what's going on, Mark. Hey, asshole! Oh, shit. Michael wants to beat me up. The faces are great. Yeah, no, this is getting way better. Now that we've run into this interaction, I'm very, very wrapped in. Will just being like, it's a sign of a very bad friend. Oh, hi, Mike. Damn it, I didn't get to make angry. Mike can see you are frightened of him. I'm not frightened of him. I was trying to freak him out. I'm going to have to relax. He relaxes a bit. Oh, actually, that's even better. Okay, so he's not in fight mode now. He's like, yeah, be afraid of me. I've been looking for you, freak. Where's Tanya? How should I know that, Mike? Surprise. There we go. You made a surprised face. Mike tenses up. Where the fuck is my girlfriend? Oh, this is Tanya's boyfriend. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Yeah, right. First she gets with you behind my back. Next thing I know, she's missing. A whole fucking week, dude. It just can't be that you don't fucking know. We didn't have a thing, you know. Not sad. Surprised. Surprised. Good. You made a surprised face. This looked sincere. I did it. I lied. Mike is almost confused. The hell do you mean? Martha told me. She's lying about us. I'm not. You know what we hate most in this company? What company? We're high schoolers. We hate rats. Isn't that so, Graves? Mike is confused. Yeah, what? William, are you good, Brody? Dude, quit it. Martha's a friend. She'd never lie to us, right? Of course I wouldn't. Why are you doing this, Will? I've seen you two at the party when, you know. And I know Tanya went with you. And that's when you both disappeared. Why won't you tell us what happened? I just don't think I can trust you guys. Scared. Scared's good. Scared. Yeah, let's go with scared. This is so weird. What company? I don't know. I don't know how much of this is like Will being like very confused and how much of this is like a bad translation. Company can also mean a group of people. Yeah, but then also the whole like Mr. Graves thing. You look scared. Mike is trying to compose himself. Look, man, I know you've had your issues with showing emotions and empathy and stuff, and that we had our differences. But please, you know I love this girl. Please tell me what you know, Will. I don't know anything. You can't really say that. How the fuck are you supposed to say I don't know anything right after you say, like, I don't know if I can trust you guys? Like, you made a sad face. Mike seems a little calmer. Oh, it is Graves. It's Michael Graves. Okay, I didn't catch on to that. That's my bad. He's just calling him his last name. Really? Yes. Look, Mike, I'm as worried as you are. I know you guys don't like me that much, but we're all in it together. We'll find Tanya. Don't worry about it. The universe has better plans for you. Don't give me that shit. I'm not forgiving you two for what you did behind my back. Wait, what did you say? I said we'll find Tanya. No, after that. You said the universe has better plans for you. You did, didn't you? That's what she always said. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Fucking freak. So is that how you were planning on finding out where she is? By calling me a freak? I knew I couldn't trust you, Graves. What? So you just tricked me, you fuck? You did, didn't you? You! This is how I die, huh? Yep, this is how I die. Oh, shit. Damn. Did they push me off the fucking... It looked like he choked me for a minute, punched me, and then I fell off the building. I think he's all right now, Dr. Hades. A very lucky young man, no? To fall from such a high roof and not even break anything. Was he on drugs? No, blood samples show he's clear. Nothing really, not even alcohol. I think he needs rest now. Okay, I got thrown off a roof. And I'm fine. Dr. Hades is wild. I know. That is one hell of a last name. So is Graves. Graves is pretty cool. No broken bones. I know, and I was at least 3 or 4 floors up. A sterile hospital bed. A white nightstand. It's empty. Ooh, I still have the keys, though. Okay, good. The sky is light gray of one tone. It's so bright, it's almost white. This is a wild time. Ward number 33. I clicked out of the game. My bad. Oh. Can we go left, maybe? Oh, this is fun. You fell back first. How was nothing broken? I'm lucky I didn't crack my head open or break my neck. Oh. Sir, where are you going? Sir? He just... Oh. Is this William? Then who am I right now? Or am I having a dream? So, I've been meaning to ask you. When I'm not, like, visually imposing you, where do you go? That's a totally normal thing to ask. When I don't see you, do you exist? Where do you go? What are you? Haha. Well, nowhere really. I just stop, you know? Being. Oh. Must be really scary. Oh yeah, and it does say she's Lila. Oh, my brain. So Tanya is Lila, but other people were calling me Lila. And, okay, we'll talk about this in a second. Not really. You do it all the time too, well. When you lose consciousness, or when you sleep without dreams. So not existing is like being asleep. Just to confirm, everyone in chat, maybe I'm getting this wrong. Is this not what Tanya looked like? Is this Tanya, or is this a different woman? Because I thought this was the same woman that we saw on the missing poster. It's not really like anything, as there isn't someone for whom it's like something. Not being doesn't really happen to anybody, per se. Same face. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's what I wanted. No, you don't have to explain me like differences from the future, like other knowledge. I just wanted to confirm that that face is the same face we've seen named as Tanya. So yeah, okay. I'm glad I didn't misremember that. Thank you. Well, you just said it happens to me sometimes. It's very bold of you to assume that some you actually exists. Hehe. But Lila, you aren't making any sense now. I am here. I'm talking to you. Is that so? And how would you describe that I? I don't know, like I'm young and maybe overanalyzing, and I really like lemon soda, and I broke my knee when I was in kindergarten. So you are your personality and your memories? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah. Yeah. He's going on his own journey right now. Like, I didn't control that movement whatsoever. Okay. So, what I am getting from this game seems to deal with the whole idea of who I am, like identity and my perception of the world. It seems to deal with the general, like, combination of your personality, what makes you you, and also what you perceive of the world. Like, I think, therefore I am. I know who I am and what I can perceive. As soon as I don't perceive things, they no longer exist. We've just had that conversation with the entity we're calling Lila, possibly inside our own head, which may just be like a tulpa. Like, they've already had mentions of tulpa, and if you guys don't know what a tulpa is, it's basically where you create like an imaginary friend and like will it into existence. Like, you build it up over time. You bit by bit, like, perceive it as being in the room with you, perceive it as like talking to you, and eventually, if you go far enough, you can start to essentially lose control of it. It gets to the point where you can't turn it off anymore. It's a very dangerous thing that some people are able to create. And then, yeah, no, it's like changing their perception of reality and then believing that that part, that thing that they've created in their mind has its own will and is able to control itself and do its own thing. But yeah, in this case, like, they're talking about tulpas. He's got a version of Tanya in his mind who's named Lila. Somebody else is calling me Lila, so I wonder if I've created a tulpa based around the visual representation of Tanya, and then Tanya, the tulpa named Lila, has taken over my body. Like, I don't know if there's like some secret society and maybe I had to kill Tanya for Lila to feel safe now being in control of William's body. I legit don't know. So he's legit in his own world. Well, yeah, we've seen that from the fact that literally we walk into a room and then come out of the room and then walk back through the exact same door and it's completely fucking different. It's too early to be fair. Yeah, no, these are all just theories I'm throwing out. I'd have no idea what's going on. But yeah, that's what we seem to be dealing with, is the whole idea that our perception of the world is kind of like of its own thing. Things that would seem logical to us, like going back through the door we just came out of, should lead us back to the same room, but it doesn't. But it doesn't. Floor 1. Okay, up to the top, I guess, because we just went upstairs, so I guess we keep going upstairs. Oh, and now we're going to have another conversation, but now she's all glitchy. You see, Will, there's a problem with what you just said. Oh, yeah? Yes, let's pretend for a moment you're right. and you really are your personality, memories, and so on. But isn't the one listening to me right now also you? Huh? Sure. And the one seeing me is you, and the one feeling all the different things is you. Let's call this you, the perceiver. Uh-huh. We like to imagine the perceiver as a pupil of the eye, a pupil of an eye. The perceiver may cast his gaze upon anything, colors or sounds, touch or feelings, but how do you imagine it looking at itself directly? A mirror? Oh, I wouldn't trust the mirror, my dear William. The ghosts on the other side may only look like us. So, alright, in that sense, it really can't. The pupil can never see itself. So what? It means that whatever the pupil can perceive is not it. You can analyze your memories and your personality, yet the real perceiver always stays in the shadows. One of his human names is the Prince, although he doesn't really have a name, of course. Okay. Gotta love existentialism. Yeah. This is kind of similar to how Setting of the Trial by Franz Kafka. Taking it this way isn't something that I've ever really, like, seen before in a storyline. Floor 2. So yeah, this is all new for me. I've heard, like, the separation of, like, the id, the ego, and the superego. I've heard the separation of, like, the shadow self, and but yeah, no, this is new for me. This is a new psychology or, like, philosophy kind of thing. So I'm excited to see where this goes with the whole, like, Tulpa conversations and that you aren't necessarily just your memories or personality. Oh my god, she became an angel. And she is now just a face surrounded by a ring of clouds shining like the sun. That's a biblically accurate angel. No, biblically accurate angel shouldn't have a face, should just be like a whole bunch of geometric shapes and stuff. Still, she's going fourth dimensional. Biblical. True, biblical. Be not afraid. I am very afraid. Oh god. In that sense, there isn't really a difference between you and other people, Will. Huh? What do you mean? For you... Oh, the sound of her voice changed too. It's a much more creepy, like, glitchy sound now. For you, where do other people exist? I mean, their mind and memories and so on. In their heads? Wrong. You have no ability to see what's inside someone's head. To you, people are a fictitious creation, a number of expectations generated from their actions. A phantom existing exclusively in your head. And the funny thing is, your own personality is too. What? I'm real, Lila. Even if other people may be imagined by me, my own character is. What's the definition of imaginary? Something that just exists in my mind? And where does your personality reside? It's all right, my sweet William. You, your memories, your mind, these are only temporary shards of colored glass. The visioner, the perceiver, the prince, may only look through them and imagine for a moment that he is these shards. He never truly becomes them, and it's surprising how quickly he may look away from one to another. Remember, Will, the moment he looks at another one of them, he might think he's someone different. Okay, so that's fascinating. Achievement unlocked, existential crisis? Yeah. They said a father was killed, right? That's how they call people in the church in English. Yeah, Father Lawrence was killed, which sounds like a churchgoer. And whoever said about, like, Father Lawrence being killed wanted to meet me somewhere in, like, the back rooms. Down in the, like, boiler room area. Okay, so what I'm getting from this... Lila, whoever this version of Lila is telling me that I am just a collection of memories and assumptions, a perceiver. Myself, what I think I am, isn't actually anything. And we're all just one collective conscience. But the collective conscience, when it is like the perceiver... No, oh God. Basically, I don't exist when I stop thinking. But at the same time, I am everything all at once. There is some sort of like global consciousness. When I am active in my brain, that is when I think I am. But at the same time, everybody else is just the same being. It's just the global consciousness, God or whatever, is taking time to like peek into other people's brains. I think that's what's being said, is generally the same idea that everybody is like an individual, but it's actually just one being looking out through all these different individuals and perceiving different creatures, consciousnesses, but it's all just one creature. It's like, basically we are all our entire universe. I think is what it's saying, but I don't know for sure. We'll find out as we keep going. Brain.exe has stopped working. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's go to the roof. Who the fuck is judging? As you stare at the veil before you, you are filled with emotions of strange nostalgia. The curtains flap in the wind, and you don't feel a draft. A hauntingly beautiful melody can be heard from behind it. For a moment, you can't help but gaze at the shriveling fabric. That's an interesting way to look at things as well, now that I think about it, because most like psychological things that I've heard tend to like split the self into multiples. Meanwhile, this one is saying like everybody in the universe is actually just one single, and it's just like the idea of memories, the idea of individualism. It's one being looking to different viewpoints. The egg theory is like everyone's a reincarnation of each other. That's what I'm imagining, Jack Trader. It's the feeling of like there is one being that's just seeing all these different personalities. Yakin is a type of pillar related to Solomon's temple. According to the Bible, boars and yakin were two copper, brass, or bronze pillars which stood on the porch of Solomon's temple. Okay. Thank you. That doesn't help. This just tells me this game is full of very deep stuff that I cannot understand. But thank you for letting us know where the name comes from. When you think, you only think that you think, do you? True. I think that I think, but am I really thinking? Maybe I'm just dreaming. Where am I? Okay, there I am. Sure, let's go through the veil. Hi, Lila. Oh, I can look around now. Hey there, Lila. Is that me looking at Lila? Is this a different view of consciousness? That's a beautiful moon and or sun, depending on the color. Is this me, Will? Is this the perceiver? Am I now looking at the perceiver? This is how the perceiver sees the world. Nope, that's a projector. I thought that was me, William, standing there, just headless. But nope, it's a projector. I don't block the projector at all. What's on the other side? Just another Lila. An old-looking apparatus. Strange. Apart from projecting, it looks like it's also somehow receiving its own image. Seems like its reels are detachable. It seems like it's also receiving its own image. Where do you catch that from? No more Lila. Can I find another reel to use? It is because we see her through our own filter. Yeah, we don't see who she really is. We don't see the soul beneath. We see what we imagine. We see what we perceive. We hear her words. And that's the whole mechanic of the game. Us showing what's on our face. Us believing that we understand what it means, but not really. Hello, car friend. A broken down Russian car. I believe the model is GAZ2402 Volga. You've unlocked a new palette. Classic. Cool. That's enough of that, I guess. This is an interesting change of POV. Yeah. Oh, what's that? Is that still the projector? Yeah, it is still the projector. Odd-looking apparatus. Apart from projecting, it looks like it's also somehow receiving its own image. Seems like its rails are detachable. So I still haven't found another reel yet. What's this? A rack. Not the Volga. I wonder if that number is the number for my diary. Reading my diary would definitely give me a better... Don't like that. Reading a diary would definitely give me a better like viewpoint of who William is. But I guess that's just his memories. That's not who he really is. Okay, so we've got a transmitter too. Picking up a signal. That's cool. Is that... Okay, there's an electrical pylon over here. Can I climb? No. Ah, we're back to the car. Shit. My bad. Pupal's dance. That didn't sound like happy fun music to me. And that's interesting. So from far away, that looks like you'd be able to like walk straight through it and keep going, but it's just a wall. And these plants are all 2D. They just look 3D from certain perspectives. So this game is messing with like perspectives and like viewpoints. What we think is real, what we think is the world, how we see the world could be completely different from how other people see the world. A boat! Can we go on a journey? Is that an... no, not quite an Ankh. Well, we're going on a boat trip now. Okay. And the boat only moves when I push it, even though there should be some sort of current. Okay. The game's like, nothing is real. And you know nothing is real because it's a game. But how do you know is real life is real? How do you know everything isn't a simulation? Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Life is not real. Life is all perception. What if your perception goes awry? Can I get out of this boat? Or am I just stuck here for... Oh, 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 hello, hello. I'm gonna get electrocuted to death. Goodbye! The Fool. 0 of the major arcana. I'm sorry. Is that one ending? That is one ending. You son of a bitch. So wait. Oh God. Matthew beat me, choked me, and then threw me off the building and I died? And then I just woke up in that strange world where Lila was teaching me about my perception of the universe. Okay. Bro is starting the journey. Yeah, no, we've only just begun this craziness. Martha Gundai. Let's load Martha Gundai. So I have her keys. Let's not go to the roof this time. The roof was a bad choice. Michael. Sorry, Michael, not Matthew. Matthew's the one who threw the party. Michael's the one who killed me. Talk to Martha on the roof. No, thank you. I'll go downstairs, thanks. I'm gonna try the endless hallways one more time too. Fool symbolizes new beginnings. I hope it's not the literal meaning. No, I am a fool. This is a fact too. There's no need to talk further. Go back to the boiler room. Yeah, maybe now that I've achieved one ending, I'll be a little more worldly. I'll be a little more understanding. Congrats on your first arcana. Thank you. Back so soon. Listen carefully, for there's divine music in the air. No, I don't trust you. It doesn't work. I'm gonna turn it up as loud as I can. There's definitely more sound coming from this one. This one doesn't have much sound. This one has the drums. I really can't hear a difference. Like, the drums come from both. Can you also go back the way you came? No. No, it's only ever two options. Like, you can't see the hand here, but no, you can't go those ways. I mean, that one sounds very musical. Okay, that's new. So now we've got these two choices. And that's it. I vaguely hear a saxophone. Let's try the other one. There's definitely more music over here. Yeah, no, you can hear music coming from this way. I'm gonna try this way. But I've been lied to before. Okay, okay, we do just need to listen for a while. And now there's only one way to go. I can only go this way, which you guys can barely see. But those are the only footsteps. Can I not interact with anything here? No, so I guess there's only one way to go. Son of a... The ambience is very loud there. That's a saxophone. The music is definitely this way. Oh, okay. Okay. And there's again only one way to go. So I guess I just keep going. We're back here, but now there's electrical sounds. Now we're back here again. Still only one way to go. Nani the fuck? Okay. Well, sure, I'm glad I closed my eyes. Hello, ma'am? Yeah, would, honestly. Kind of want to go back and look at her a bit more. The thing in the boilers? Yeah, did it autosave? Please tell me it autosaved. Boiler room. Okay. New save. I can't do new saves. That's okay. We'll delete this one. New save. New. It won't let me new save. That's so rude. That's so rude. I want to see the bad ending. But I can't. It won't let me. That's okay. We can get back there pretty easily. Okay, let's go upstairs. That was so sudden. Yeah. All of a sudden, out of nowhere. I want to see the electrical lady. Wow, this is a long way up. Was that a scare? Nah, because I kind of knew something was coming eventually, so it didn't actually make me jump scare or anything. It was fascinating, though. The whole, like, close your eyes. If you hide your eyes from it, you don't, like... I was going to say, we just kept going. I can talk to the boiler? Okay. Can I save yet? I still can't save. It will not let me save in these boiler rooms. Okay, what's up, Mr. Boiler? Lila. Yes, that might be me?
What a pleasant surprise.
Hello, William. Okay, let me turn the music down a tiny bit. That's a touch too loud. Hello, William. You need to stop calling me on the phone. It's useless. Well, I'll say this once. Your tricks are laughable, and even with her help, you're not getting back.
I have something for you. Please take it.
Did you hear what I said? Can I take it? I'd like to take it. William's the machine? Yeah, apparently William's the machine and I'm Lila. So maybe this whole world is like my consciousness? And like Lila is the Topa I created, but Lila is now in control of the physical body and the actions and stuff. And Will is now the machine. The ghost in the machine? The ghost in the shell. You have found a wheel. Wait, does that mean I could put the wheel on... A Wheel of Fortune. X of the Major Arcana. That's another ending. I thought I could put that wheel on the projector, but they didn't let me go to the projector unless I die again and then take that wheel with me? Wheel, will, wheel, 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 wheel. The fool. The fool is quite happy, for he does not know the tragic life that he lives. He is not fully conscious. He is only on the basic level of conscious. Wheel of Fortune? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Do I load game or do I just wake up? Like, if I wake up, do I keep... Shush, this is not me asking questions. This is me thinking out loud. If I wake up, do I keep the wheel? If I load game... Martha Gundai, boiler room, please. Shit! It's the beginning of the boiler room. I do have the wheel, though. Okay, now I'm gonna go die. Wait, actually, I'll talk to the man first. But I do have the wheel. So I'm gonna go upstairs and get murdered by Michael Matt again. I forget which one it is. And then I'm gonna try and put the wheel in the projector and see if it makes Will appear on the screen. And then I would be Will when I come back into consciousness, because it would be Will in the projector rather than Lila. Back so soon? Listen carefully, for there's divine music in the air. Just stand close to each door and listen. So that's my plan. I'm going to go die. Thank you. I die. This game's fascinating. I hope that works. All the way upstairs to the roof. I got the wheel and now I'm going to die. Cú out of context. Well, if this whole world is just like a perception of my brain, it doesn't really matter if I die. Dying is just a new perspective, a new change. And maybe if I put the wheel in the projector and then I come back, then Will be in control instead of Lila. Hello, Martha. So smiling didn't work, so let's just frown. Fuck. Okay, neutral works too. Martha looks frightened. I think she always will. What are you doing here, Will? Wanted to talk to you about something, Martha. Have you been to the principal's? No. I know you have. What do you want, Will? I know you were the last person to see Tanya. That's all. Do you think we don't know what was happening between you two? Have you talked to the officers yet? Why do you... Answer! Yes. Yes, I did. But I didn't tell them much yet. I think a certain detective wants to see me tomorrow. Name? I don't know. I can only remember it's Asian. Something like Detective Yu? I'm not sure. Anyway, why do you... It's really not good to spread rumors, Martha. That's a sign of a very, very bad friend. What? What are you talking about? Are you all right? What's going on, William? Well, I'll tell you what's going on, Mark. Hey, asshole! Okay, Michael Graves. Oh, hi, Mike. Angry. You made an angry face. Come at me. Come at me. Fight me. This made Mike more alert. He tenses up. I've been looking for you. Where's Tanya? Was that why you were looking for me this morning? Cut the crap. Where is she? How would I know that, Mike? You asshole. You made an angry face. Mike's demeanor stays the same. Don't pretend you're tough. Look, if you don't want me to beat the shit out of you, you better start talking. Calm down, Graves. What are you, a child? You do realize you'll get in trouble for violent behavior again. Well, that's new. Oh, he looks scary too. What are you gonna tell on me? Look, buddy, I don't care much at this point. I'll fucking quit school if it means finding Tanya. Would you go to court too? The fuck are you talking about? The cops are here. Isn't that so, Martha? I talked to a police officer today, yes. They must still be here. I said I don't give a shit. Tanya's gone and she went missing after she went to your place. Martha's told us. That's not true. No, I'll look surprised. Let's try surprised. Fuck, I couldn't get it away from sad. You made a sad face. Mike notices you are scared of him. He feels more confident. Just answer me, man. I'm telling you, I'm not that patient. What's up? Cat got your tongue? Spill it, freak. Or do you want to get beat? Huh? You want it? He's smiling. I don't. Oh, no, smile! Stop! I'm trying to change! Ah. You smiled. Mike tenses up. Where is she, freak? I don't even care she cheated. I need to know she's fine first. We didn't hook up, though. I'm just gonna be like lying, shit-faced grin. We didn't hook up, though. Don't you worry about it. Mike tenses up. The funniest part of this is trying to get murdered and it taking longer than when I was trying to survive. Yeah, right, you ass. As if I can't see you smiling. There we go. Look, man, I don't even give a fuck by now. Just tell me where she is. I can't fucking deal with it. Damn, Mike. Are you okay? You know, I'm really starting to think you really were not the best partner for Tanya. Even if I had information, I don't think it would be the best idea to share it with you, buddy. Mike is furious. Damn, he's such a dick. The fuck you just said? I just don't think I can trust you, Mike. Oh my god. You smiled. Mike is pissed. Are you making fun of me? You think this is fucking funny? Look, you freak. I'm giving you one last chance. If you don't... Your stupid threats don't scare me, bro. You've been rambling about beating me up for the last 5 minutes. But all I see is bark and no bite. Huh? Huh? Oh yeah, punk? Big Graves, why are you listening to him? He's just provoking you. Well, do you want to get hurt? Fuck, she knows. Why are you doing this? Because he's just a chicken. He can't even... Oh, here we go. Oh! Oh, not my knee! That's not what I wanted. Throw me off the building! Oh, okay. He kicked me in the head, too. That might be good. Nope. Fuck. I'm alive. Ow. Ow. Oh. I have to get up. You have a new task. Get to Martha's apartment. Fuck! Mission failed? I know, I can't even kill myself. I just wanted to see the changing the wheel thing. He just knocked me the fuck out. Ah. Why am I so survivable? I just want to die. Just give me the sweet release of death. Okay, can't go into that classroom. New ending, I guess. Well, it's not even an ending yet, is the problem. Okay, could go fuck around in the boiler room again. Let me give a quick save. I wonder if I can still look at the creepy thing in the boiler room. Will gonna die. Will gonna die. There we go. So cool how the dialogue changes when you started provoking with the grins. Yeah. He knew I wanted him to get angry at me, and he was just like, I'm not falling for it. He gets more angry when I try to lie to him. Don't go through it. Just go close. Sorry, I'm going to have to turn it up again. Not hearing much. That's where the music's coming from. Oh, this is a different perspective. It's the same area as before, but I've got a different perspective to it now. And now I can look at this thing. The air is so damp. Where's Mom? You've unlocked a new palette. Electrified meat. Is that from dying? Okay. Well. Progress? Yeah, no, this is interesting. So now I can see the world in a slightly different way. Sounds like there's music from there. But let's just make sure. Yeah, it's much quieter that way. Did he say, where's Mom? Yeah, he did. Which is pretty freaking creepy. Okay, there's only one way to go here, and it hasn't changed perspectives. So yeah, we just go. This is new. Still only one way to go. I think this is just a different perspective of the way as well. Okay, we've repeated back to where we were. No music that way. A little bit of saxophone. But way more this way. Okay, electrified room now. That's a good sign. And when it gets to the creepy creature in here next time, I'm going to turn it down so it won't blow up your ears. Lots of electrical zaps that way. This way. This time I'm gonna open my eyes. Death. 13 of the major arcana. Okay, that did give us a different arcana though. Death. The rider on a pale horse. With a Tudor rose. Why with the Tudor rose, though? Interesting. Okay. We dead? We so dead. Huh. Okay, no, I still need to kill myself. Martha Gundai. We're gonna reload Martha Gundai real quick. We've got to go to the roof. We've got to get killed by Michael Graves. He looks like he's seen some things. Oh, I definitely saw some things. Okay, give me the death. Then we'll move on. I need to see the projector again. I need to be thrown off the roof. Although, for all I know, maybe you only get that on your first death. Hello, Martha. Okay, let's try really aggressively angry. Not sad! Why is that sad? In what world is this sad? Martha looks frightened. Yeah. Hey! Hey, Mike. Okay, so let's be, like, shocked. You made a surprised face. It looked weird. Mike is more alert now. Been looking for you, freak. How should I know that, Mike? Oh, okay, we didn't want to, surprise was what we did last time. Made a surprised face. Mike tenses up. Where the fuck is my girlfriend? First she gets you behind my back, next I know she's missing. A whole fucking week, dude. We didn't have a thing, you know. Sad, maybe? Made a sad face. Mike sees you're frightened. He relaxes a bit. Fuck. Who are you trying to fool here, bud? We all saw it. Martha saw it, not you. Look, dickhead. I'm not sure why I have to explain this, but if it's her word against yours, I'd rather believe my best friend than a weirdo like you. You're making a mistake, Graves. Look, man, I ain't even give a fuck by now. Just tell me where she is. I can't fucking deal with it. Martha's lying to you. I'm trying to be, like, surprised. Smile? Sure. Why the fuck not? This is hard. Martha's lying to you. Mike is even more stressed. Stop picking on Martha, dickhead. It's not what this is about. What's it about then, Mike? Mike is trying hard to compose himself. Look. I'm not sure why you're trying to provoke me. But dude, okay. I'll say it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for treating you the way we've been treating you. I may have been over the top, but I really, really need this info. No smile. No smile. No smile. Disgusted, sad. Mike is trying to compose himself. Look, man, I know you've had your issues. With showing emotions and empathy and stuff, fuck. You know I love this girl. Please tell me what you know. I don't know anything. Just neutral. Yeah, just make it like it's honest. Face remain neutral. Mike seems a little calmer. Heartfelt apology unlocked? I know, right? Mike's being genuinely nice right now. We've been such a dick every time, and yet he's getting more chill. Mike seems a little calmer. Really? Yes. Look, Mike, I'm as worried as you are. I know you guys don't like me that much, but we're all in it together. We'll find Tanya. Don't worry about it. The universe has better plans for you. Okay, and this is where we piss him off. Don't give me that shit. I'm not forgiving you two for what you did behind my back. Wait, what did you say? I said we'll find Tanya. No, after that. You said the universe has... I'm still going to get beaten up. God damn it. You did, didn't you? That's what she always said. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Fucking freak. Okay, not useful. This is just me getting beaten. Oh no, this is me getting murdered again. Yay. Wow, this path has so many different ways to getting beaten the shit out of me and being murdered. Wheel time! Okay, good, we're dead. I think he's alright now, Dr. Hades. A very lucky young man, no? To fall from such a high roof and not even have break anything? Was he on drugs? No, blood samples show he's clear. Nothing really, not even alcohol. I think he needs rest now. Okay. White nightstand, it's empty. Sterile hospital bed. The sky is grey of one tone. It's so bright, it's almost white. Well, you have to go through the hospital part again? Good question. Ward number 33 still. I wonder if it'll change or if it's exactly the same. So I've been meaning to ask you. Okay, yeah, no, it's exactly the same. Speedrun, baby! Them with their existential thoughts. Yep, now she's getting all glitchy. And then she becomes biblically accurate, Lila. Biblica. Biblically accurate. Okay. Imagine if the wheel isn't even actually like a film reel and it can't be used. I'd be so sad. Bibble? No bibble. No bibble. Wrong cult. As you stare at the veil. Oh, and so there are two pillars here, to be fair. So if it is like the pillars on the temple in like the Bible. Okay. Goodbye, that wheel. You placed the reel. There we go! Yeah! Now I've got this one. Lila must be gone now. An old-looking apparatus. Strange. Apart from projecting, it looks like it's almost also somehow receiving its own image. Seems like its reels are detachable. Hello, William. Look at the big head. Big head, tiny chin. Big face, tiny head. Does that change anything, though? Yowie chin. Very two-dimensional of you, William. So did that help anything? Did the car change, maybe? Or maybe the ride on the boat will change. Broken down Russian car. I believe the model is Volga. This character's kind of falling flat. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit two-dimensional. Not very thick of him. That's still just doing its that thing. I do wonder if the Morse code means anything. It kind of vibrates in my ears in a nice way, too. Where'd the music go? Oh, it's coming back in. Okay. Believe in the Bible? Trust in the Bible? No. The Bible must be destroyed. And the Bible has brought nothing but pain to everybody. Yeah, okay. The boat is the only thing we can do. Let's just hope that this time, with William's face on there, It won't do anything. That is Morse. It does mean something. Okay, don't tell me now, but that may be fascinating to hear at the end of the game. I just don't want to know if it's like spoilers for now. And even if it's just like an Easter egg, I'd like to know it later rather than. The oar for the boat is some kind of symbol, I think. Is that... What does an ankh look like? It kind of reminds me of an ankh, but I'm not sure if it's the same. You take the man out of the bibble, but you can't take the bibble out of the man? I sure can. Wait, what if I don't look at it? Close your eyes. Will, Lila, whoever you are, close your eyes. The Hanged Man. 12 of the major arcana. So I did get a new one, but it didn't do anything new for me. It didn't give me any new information. But maybe now if I just straight up wake up, something will change. Looks like a crescent moon. A crescent moon with the line under it. And I don't remember what a arc looks like. Wake up. See if this time I'm actually William instead of Lila. It's difficult for me to express emotions. Not expecting any calls today. Broken. No, so it all just looks exactly the same. Still the painting. Ooh. Yeah, okay, so this isn't any different, so I should just load. No, none of this. Martha gonna die, Will gonna die. The veil? Oh, that veil. Okay, no, we don't want that one. I guess Will gonna die? Even though... This was before I went upstairs. I don't have the wheel anymore. The wheel's just gone. Okay. I guess because I've already used it. Huh? Wait, why is it loading me in different places? Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go to Martha's apartment. Let's not get pushed off the roof. I think we've had enough of being pushed off the roof. Being choked and everything else. Maybe because we used it? Yeah, I guess. It's a one-use kind of thing. This trash can is empty. Wait a minute. You've unlocked a new palette. Manful Soul. Oh yeah, for anyone who's wondering about the palette things, it's just one of these things in the setting. You can change like the colors of things. Blue Rose, Novak, Classic, Electrified Meat, Violet Violence, Manful Soul. I'll just keep it default for now. Okay. Yeah, let's go get on the bus and go to Martha's apartment. Type in text. Martha, 12740 Birthwood. Ooh, that's noisy. Ooh, I can also just sit here and be calm and chill. Electrified meat? Why not? Can I not get up now? Well, buddy. Oh, because I waited for somebody to open the door for me. Nice. Thank you, sir. I didn't even realize I was supposed to do that. But that makes sense. A lot of apartments, they have like a door buzzer. You need like a fob to get into and then they key to the apartment. Whoops. I accidentally did great at breaking in. Good evening. Young man, excuse my asking, do you live here? Yes, I do. Don't look scared. Don't look scared. Don't smile either. Just be neutral. Just be neutral. Just neutral's cool. Yes. Perfect. Your face remained neutral. You looked confident, but... Well, that's strange. We're a close community in this condominium, yet I haven't seen you before. Have I? Fuck. So I should have actually said, no, I'm just visiting a friend. Fuck. Oh, yes, sir. Most definitely. I'm sorry, my boy. It's just that there have been cases of young men trying to deliver drugs here. I'm not... So let's just call up the concierge and ask him. I have the number right here. What is your last name? Fuck, what was Martha's last name? You decide to leave before it gets ugly. You feel that you won't get into this condo today. Hint. Check the order. Yeah, okay, I fucked up. Okay. That's fine. I'll auto-load Martha's condo. Let's try this again. Yes, open the door, old man. Don't worry about the teenage boy. Don't worry about... Yes! An attempt has been made? Yeah. Good evening. Young man, excuse my asking, do you live here? Okay, so maybe I should try like a... Fuck you. Who the fuck do you think you are, huh? Excuse me? Not scared. Angry. Fuck off. Yes, I do. Well, I haven't seen you before. Fuck. He didn't get scared at all. Oh, there we go. You got a problem with that, old geezer? Huh? Who do you think you're talking to? Look here, young delinquent. Shut up, you old fuck. He made an angry face. Mind your own business. Scram, old man. What? You want me to cut you? He smiles in disbelief. What is all this? Do you think you're scaring anybody, punk? You reach in your pocket. He seems to have changed his mind. Get the hell away from me! His voice cracks. I sure hope you'll leave this place now, because I'm calling 911 the minute I'm in my apartment. He leaves. What he said is troubling, but you have a more important task at hand. Oh, shit. That's an interesting color palette. The change in attitude is crazy. I am going to be murdered, though. How did we get in if they have a concierge? We snuck in when he pressed the button, so the concierge didn't have anything to do with it. The concierge just probably minded their own business. That is very red. Yes. We have things to do. Dark, dark things to do. Yeah, let's resave over Martha gonna die. I think this says overwrite save? Sure. We're going to hope that says overwrite save file, because I can't read it with all this red stuff in the way. Okay, we're in Martha's apartment. Martha's bedroom. Oh, it's 3D again. Can I move then? No, I can't actually step in. Underwear drying. They produce an indecent smell of wet fabric. Does this girl have any shame? It's her own apartment, my dude. How is... Let her dry her underwear in peace. Blue Velvet by David Lynch. The only cool thing in this apartment. Damn, okay. Judge the shit out of her. Martha's bed. The sheets are unmade. Such a bad girl. Am I hiding? Yeah, I am hiding in the closet, huh? Hi, Martha. Don't worry about me. Go to sleep. Everything's gonna be okay. Who's there? Hi. Well? Almost correct there, Miss Jennings. What are you? You're gonna tell me what I ask you. He made an angry face. How Someone please help! Wait. Tanya? Is that you? Huh? Tanya? Remember this, sweet.
The name is Lila.
The name is Lila. I'm gonna push her right out the window, aren't I? Oh, so creepy looking. Oh, he's choking her. Well, now we know who's Lila. Why did her face start to deform into like a fish? What the fuck? And it's not red anymore. I can't go back into the apartment, so I guess I get the hell out of here. My job is done. Remember, the name is Lila. And I'm on a bus on the way home. This is such a fascinating game. So, Theory 1 is kind of like holding up a little bit. Oh, and we're back at our house, but the police are here. Not Will calmly walking out. I mean, I've got like a bit of a scary expression on my face. I'm like, what did I just do? What did I just do? So the Lila, as we keep talking about, is like, me, I'm Lila. But she recognized that I was Tanya when I punched her in the stomach. What's up with that too? New save. We'll call this one... Wait, actually. Martha, why'd you say that name? Why that name? Why that name? Why'd you say Martha? Why'd you say Martha? Martha's my mother. Come to think of it, when he looked at the electrical thing, he did do the whole like, Mom? Martha's my mother. 2 officers inspecting the trash containers. Uh-oh. I did throw out a body, huh? Let's talk to the police since I saved. Hey. Hold it, sir. Wait. Is your name William Clark? Yes, that's me. Hey, Ted. Ted? Yes? I think we found the kid. William Clark, right? Yeah. That's me. You'll have to come with us, bud. Get in the car, please. Okay, well, we got arrested immediately. We didn't even get to try to lie. Lila's Batman. Now we know. He did briefly flash into a feminine form. It just looked like corrupted space to me, but I remember what you mean. It was the same thing as when we saw Lila, like, on the 2nd floor in the hospital. Okay, so this isn't Detective Yu. This is Officer Hutchins. Ready? Hey, Will. I'm Detective Hutchins. We talked a couple hours ago, remember? Yes, you arrested me. Now, William, I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions, okay? Okay. You know why you're here? No, I don't. I'll look a bit surprised. There we go. You made a surprised face. Your confidence level increased. Hell yeah, I'm doing good. Alright. Now, you are William Clark, correct? Yes, that is correct. Submit neutral, that's fine. Your face remain neutral. You've been read your rights before, right? No, never. You've probably seen it in the movies. You read you your rights. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to an attorney. Oh, forgot to ask you, do you want water or anything? No, thank you, sir. I'll give a slight smile. I'm good, sir. Thank you. I'm a polite citizen. I definitely am not the spirit of a dead girl inhabiting a body. You smiled. All right now, well, I have a photograph here. You know who this is in the photograph? Yeah, that's Tanya. Yes, that's Tanya Kennedy. Neutral's fine for this. I don't have to be surprised. She's been missing for a week. Everyone should know that. What was your relationship with her? We didn't know each other well. Neutral's fine. Your face remained neutral. I see. Could you elaborate? Did you just say hello to each other? Did you talk sometimes? We talked. Yeah. What did you talk about? I don't know. Music and stuff. I don't remember. Just normal stuff. Do you have any mutual friends? I'm not sure. Sad. Yeah, we'll go for a sad face, like, I don't know, maybe they hate me. Well, Martha Jennings is one of my friends. I think she and Tanya were rather close. So, Martha Jennings is your friend. Alright. Now, Will, you said before that you weren't too close to Miss Kennedy, correct? Yes. The thing is, we've already talked to some of your friends today. Martha Jennings was one of them. They seem to tell me that you and Tanya have become rather close some time ago. Could you tell me why they told us so? I don't know. Well, we need you to be very genuine. The stakes are high. You see, the real reason we invited you here is because Tanya Kennedy is missing. She's been missing for more than 5 days. She is? Surprise. Although I shouldn't be surprised. Again, there are missing posters placed all over my fucking apartment building. Fuck. Yes, I thought you knew that. At least that's what your friends say. Neutral. Why didn't you tell the truth, Well? I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I fucked up. That was dumb of me. Shit. You know, it's not about us making you a victim, buddy. What we need is to find Tanya. Will you help us? Sure, I will. Now, please tell me more about your relationship. How did you two meet? We met at a party at Matt's place. You tell him how Will met Tanya for the first time. I like that. I like that it specifically says you tell him how Will met Tanya for the first time, not how I met Tanya. I see. So you two like each other, didn't you? Liked each other, didn't you? I guess so, yeah. In a romantic way? I'm not sure. Did you have sex? No. You friends state otherwise. Surprised. That's news to me. You made a surprised face. Those are just rumors. I swear we didn't. Well, that is understandable. Don't get all worked up. I know how kids are sometimes. Are you a dirty sex haver, kiddo? Did you talk after that party? No, we stopped. That's why I didn't know she was missing until now. And why did you stop talking? I don't know, it just kind of happened. Did you two have a fight? No. Why do you think you stopped talking? Well, she must have felt guilty. Even though we totally didn't have sex, she felt guilty. Why do you think that? You said you didn't have sex. We kissed, but it was weird. Why? I'm sorry if it sounds strange. It just felt wrong. Like it wasn't really her I was kissing, but I don't know. an effigy of someone else I knew. Or something. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, William. Yeah, that's kind of a creepy thing to say, my dude. It felt like I was kissing an effigy. Netherling Raid, what is up, Netherlings? Thank you guys so much for swinging by. I hope you had a fun time at Zanny's stream. YouTube's being weird. I didn't even get the notification. But thank you guys so much for being here, and I hope you're having a lovely day. What was Zanny up to today? I'm Féileacán and Cú. I think most of you guys know me by now. We raid each other back and forth all the time. But we're playing a game called Who's Lila? It's a horror game in which I control the actions of the main character by changing their facial expressions. And that changes like what they say and how they act and how they're perceived. There's also a bunch of interesting stuff going on. Zanny did a collab with Ryzar. Oh, okay. Well, thank you guys so much for the raid. I hope you're all having a lovely day and thank you for being here. What kind of game were you guys playing? But yeah, we're currently being talked to by a cop. There's a lot of other things going on, but if you don't want to be spoiled, feel free to head out. We're about 2.5 hours into this, and this has been fascinating so far. So I'm interested to keep going. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, William. Sorry, it's hard to explain. Should I go sad? Oh, no, neutral. I don't really know what he means either. Your face remain neutral. Okay, so every time I make a choice, it like ticks down one of these as well. So I guess these are all my choices before the Strange. We were doing some supermarket together. We're a lovely chaotic couple. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Zanny. I hope you guys all had so much fun, and thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, we playing a creepy horror game. It's a confidence meter, I think. They said it before. Oh, I don't remember them saying that. In which case, we're pretty damn low on the confidence at this point. So, you are saying you did not talk with Tanya at all after that? Yes, sir. How did your friends react? I'm not really sure, sir. I didn't see them much after that either. You did not go to school, correct? Yeah. Care to explain why? I don't know, sir. I just, I guess I couldn't bear all the rumors and... Was it connected to her boyfriend at the time? Mike? Oh yeah, that's the main reason, really. Were you afraid that he'd do something to you? Yes, sir. He's been in trouble for his violent behavior before, so... It seems Officer Hudgens has heard something he was suspecting before. His stare becomes more intense. Uh-oh. They need to fill themselves with determination? Yeah. For all the Netherlings who just wrote in, basically there's a girl named Tanya who went missing. We apparently like hung out with her at a party. Everybody has spread rumors that we have sex. I didn't know if we did have sex together, but she had a boyfriend. I've been missing from school for a week. She's been missing like from then on. She might be dead, and they're now interrogating me about like what happened. There's a lot going on. And I might not even be this main character, but we'll explain that as it goes on. Did those two have any fights recently? Well, sir, I'm not sure. Why would I smile? Dude, what are you doing? They did at the party. No, why would you say it that way? It's like, I don't know if they had fights before, sir, but they did at the party. That's how I got to Mac on Tanya. God, that was awesome. What happened there? Was it because you kissed? No, even before that. Something happened between them before, no doubt. Can you tell me exactly what you've seen? Oh, of course, sir. Like, I'm more than happy to throw Mike under the bus. We were standing in the corridor with Tanya, looking at a painting. It was Hopper's Cafe, I think. Just the two of you? Yes, sir. Then I heard a door open and Mike came out. He saw us two. Did he say something to you? Yes, sir. Why'd the music get creepy? He was very irritated, it seemed. He started yelling at us two, so I assumed he was a bit drunk. What did he yell exactly? If I remember correctly, he yelled, "What the hell are you two doing here together? Why aren't you paying attention to me? I'm your boyfriend, aren't I?" He was approaching us as he said all that. I mean, I didn't have to, like, straight up give the angry face, but okay. Tanya said something in return, so they started screaming at each other. Uh-huh. Till he came and shoved Tanya against a wall. I tried to help, you know, but I'm no buff guy. Thankfully, some other guys came when they heard the sound. Like who? Oh, I don't really know their names, unfortunately. One of them was wearing a hoodie. The other one had, like, dreadlocks. Alright. Were you two left with any injuries? Tanya had a bruise on her ankle, I think? I have this. You show the officer the bruises you acquired on the roof. Oh, fuck yeah! He beat the shit out of us! Let's go! These are quite fresh. Yes. As your people were talking to my friends, I was beaten up by Graves. I see. Be sure to mention that to the next detective, alright? These are quite bad. Do you need any medical aid now? No, sir. It's alright. We had a talk with Mr. Graves earlier today. He does seem very eager to put the blame on you, William. Before we continue the interrogation, be sure to remind us to give you a lift home. So that nothing bad happens to you, alright? Thank you very much, sir. Now, William. I'll leave the room now, and another officer will come talk to you. Okay, creepy. And I'm still down on my confidence. Ruh-roh. Is this Detective you? Nope, Detective Fisher. Damn, we're getting all kinds of detectives thrown at us. Like Laszlo once said, I don't give a fuck. His name was Mike. True. You can't take someone named Mike seriously. Mike threw you from a roof. Turnabout is fair play. Yeah, no, he's trying to throw us under the bus. And besides, we're probably not even Will. So whatever Will did isn't my problem. This game is about a guy who was the last one to see a girl who went missing, and some possibly supernatural stuff is going on. Some possibly existential stuff and supernatural stuff is going on. Feels like there's some magic involved. There's like a bunch of people that know things that they shouldn't. All kinds of weird stuffs. Alright, now, I don't have much time. My name's Detective Fisher. Spit it out, kid. You know why you're here, right? This is the part where this is where the part you won't like begins. I still don't know why I'm here. We should look scared. Not scared. Scared, my dude. How is this all sad? None of this is sad. Scared. There we go. Okay, perfect. I think that's a good thing to be. Of course you do. Come on, buddy. Telling you, Kennedy. Yeah? When did you last see her, Will? About a month ago. Neutral sounds good. No, disgusted. Just neutral. Just stop this. Stop. No, not sad. Not sad. Neutral. Fuck. This is so hard when he moves by himself. You made a sad face. And where was that? We, hung out near my house. Where? The exact place, please. An abandoned building. It used to be a condominium, I think. Weird place to hang out at, huh? What did you two do there? I don't know, just hung out and talked? God. What was your relationship with the girl? But Officer Hutchins has asked that already. Oh, the smile. Look here, bud. I don't think you get what's happening right now. You're in a police office. I am interrogating you. You're in big trouble already. So I recommend you just answer my questions and stop fucking around. Do we have an understanding? Yes, sir. So let me ask you one more time. What was your relationship with Tanya Kennedy? We were friends? Smile? I don't... Sure, smile. We were friends. Hee. You smiled. His face changes. Oh, I lost confidence from that. No. So, friends. He seems to be lost in thought. Now listen carefully. We found a female torso in the trash near your apartment. What? No, that's fair. Not scared, but more like surprised. Sad would be better. Not smile! I hate this system. I fucking hate this system. How is that a smile? What? What? Do you think I'm joking with you? Buddy, there's a dismembered body found near your apartment. Do you even fucking realize what's going to happen to you? I didn't do it. You know what? Fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound. Let's get angry. I didn't do it. We're gonna get a bad end anyway. Might as well have fun with it. You made an angry face. You do realize she has family, right? Don't you want her mom and dad to have at least a little comfort in knowing where the remains of their girl are? Are you sure it's her? Are you stupid? I told you we know. Now tell me where the other parts are. You hid them well, didn't you? But you got lazy with the last one. Didn't think we'll find it. Did you use that saw in your apartment? Used for what? No, I want to smile. Used the saw in my apartment? What do you mean? For dismembering the body of Tanya Kennedy. Cutting her body into pieces. Putting these pieces into garbage bags. And then putting those bags into trash containers around your neighborhood. William. Don't play dumb. If we find even a little bit of DNA on that saw, and I'm sure we will, then you're fucked, William. Because even if you wash the blood off, you still have little things, like fibers. Also, if the bone was cut, we can identify the exact instrument, just by the marks on the bone. It's absolutely precise. We can find out everything about up to the specific model of the instrument used. Might as well tell me how you did it. I didn't. You had a trash bag at the beginning, I think? Yeah, the first part of the game is throwing out the trash, so... And that's where the cops were when we found them. It makes sense. Oh, wait. I can look at something? I can look at the text box. I've never been able to do that before. I don't think you ever, like, had that appear when I did that before, anyway. Please, Will. It's no use now. I'll tell you something an old friend of mine used to say. Of all the people in the world, the best and the worst are drawn to dead dog. Most turn away. Only those with the purest of heart can feel its pain. I know you aren't a bad guy, William. I know you can feel the pain of others. Can't you? Dead dog? Do you mean a dead dog? Like seeing a dead dog? That was a weird thing to say, my dude. No. Please don't make me. No. 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 It's just not. She didn't. She wasn't even scared when I killed her. I killed her, sir. I killed Tanya Kennedy. Thank you, Will. You did a good job just now. Oh, God. Well, we're fucked. Strength. 13 of the major arcana. Thank you for playing. Oh, this is a true ending. Oh, okay. This is the first time we've gotten one of these true endings. Well, my job here is done, guys. I guess we can go to the bedroom and just relax and chill. Well done. Yeah, we kind of knew we fucked up that one midway through, so I just leaned into it. We'll reload. You unlocked the true ending by accident. Wait, this is the true ending? I mean, I did kill her, so I guess that is the truth. coding, music, story, and art by Garage Heathen. Jesus, so dude just did everything. Garage Heathen did the Russian. Kakihara did simplified Chinese. Netty Studio? Wait. Oh. Christian simplified Chinese. I'm confused by that one. Almost all faces are generated via generated photos. Cool. This is confusing. I still am very confused. I think William did kill Tanya, but then at the same time, I seem to have like a tulpa who's taken over my body named Lila, which seems to be based around William's viewpoint of Lila. Unless Lila, because Lila is a combination of like William and Tanya, Lila, like it's parts of both their names. I don't know. So far, I still don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm going to be honest. Kind of feels like a guy suffering from a psychotic break after accidentally killing a girl and then went into full panic/dissociation. Yeah. And inventing another version in his mind, like basically DID, creating a different persona to take the blame for it. And that was a moment of lucidity from the true William that's just like, I did it. I killed her. And then snapping back into the dissociation and being like, wait, no. Oh, here's Detective Yu. Oh, and nice to meet you, Lila. Okay, so they know. They know I'm like a different personality right now. Nice to meet you, Lila. I am Special Agent Yu, FBI. Do we know each other? Oh, yes. We've most certainly met before. I must have forgotten. What do you want? You see, I've been studying you very intently, Lila. I too have questions I'd like to ask you. What for? At the end of the day, I'd like to find out who you are. You amuse me, Detective. You really are nothing like those fools. You seem to keep your eyes open. Oh, I expect an exquisite feast. Please, ask away. We aren't going to talk here, Lila. Meet me at a familiar place. A place you use for saving. I'll be waiting. Okay. The detective said, like, the detective knew I was Lila. And the detective said, oh, I've been studying you for a very long time. So is Lila possibly an entity that moves around? An entity that, like... An entity that can possess multiple other people? Interesting. Endings. I got strength. There we go, strength. And especially since we got the ending strength for that one, I do wonder if that was the original, like, William having one moment of lucidity and being like, yeah, I killed her. Or if it was like, yeah, essentially Will having enough strength to force Lila out for a second and admit to what he did. Even though it was technically Lila that did it, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. A place where you... And now I can load Yu's office. So now we can talk. This one has an open eye, whereas the rest of them are closed. Okay, tell me more. Oh, shit. Here we go. You found me. Good job. Hello again, Detective. Now, Lila, let me tell you what I've gathered so far. So as far as I'm aware, you're the one responsible for the deaths of 2 girls. Now, Tanya Kennedy was the girl that looked just like you. So why is that? I guess we may never know, Detective. Well, if that's the game you want to play, let's do it. I'm a sucker for mysteries like yours. Is that so? The ways your story goes doesn't seem to make sense, though. There seems to be no continuity. Half the time, I'm not even sure whether it's today, tomorrow, or a month ago. It is delightful to see your optimism, Detective. Oh, well. Enough chit-chat. Please, pick a card. Ooh, these are all the endings I've unlocked. Okay. I mean, I had to get strength to get here, so let's go with the basic one. Strength could have been the first one that I got to get here, so let's go with strength. What? How did this happen? Did Will turn himself in? Yeah, okay, I think I'm guessing right. So yeah, Lila's a being that can possess, and he killed 2 girls. Which is interesting. Lila, this being killed 2 girls that they know of. And so apparently the Father Lawrence thing, they either haven't connected that or they don't know about it yet. But yeah, there's a second girl who's been killed. And we don't even know about that one yet. We only know about Tanya that went missing. Was it your plan all along, Lila? But I thought it ended a different way. I don't get it. Martha. Oh, right. Fuck, I forgot about murdering Martha. Okay, thank you. I completely forgot about Martha. I'm not even gonna lie. That didn't even matter in my mind much. But yeah, you're right. We choked that bitch to death, and then we walked away from her apartment with a smile on our face. Good point. Good point. I completely forgot about that murder. I see what they mean about everything like feeling out of time at this point. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. I wouldn't have thought they would have known about that just yet. She's dead to you. Yeah, no, she didn't matter. It was just like, wow, you guys knew about Martha? Okay, good job. Good job. Have you heard of the garden at Forking Pass, Detective? Borges's short story. Yes. I mean, I get it. The story could have unraveled in many different ways and so on. You don't have to be a genius to understand that there are multiple possible routes. But which one of them actually happened? You don't get it. They all happened. But in alternative universes or something? No. In this universe, silly. But which one is canonical? All of them are. And none of them are. You seem to think that some of the dreams you see are more important than others, Detective. I suggest you reconsider. All of them are equally ephemeral. All of them are nothing but dreams. Please, pick a card. Okay. The Fool. That was the one where we just got murdered. Yeah, I don't know that short story by Borges. For those who asked, upright, the full one can symbolize new beginnings. True. You killed a dead sensei. Honestly, yeah, no, I just genuinely forgot. I thought they meant like 2 murders before the day. I didn't, yeah, it makes sense. I killed her and then I got taken in, so yeah. I thought they'd only know about Tanya, so now it makes sense. In tarot, this is my favorite card, the Fool. I get what you're saying. Too bad we're here now. Yes. Seems like whatever William did there didn't really help. Still, I like to imagine him some other place. As clear-minded and childlike as the Fool. Not remembering and not assessing the junk around him. Just being. That's why you envy us, isn't it? You can't do that yourself, and you rely on food we humans give you. I don't envy anybody, you. There's no use in comparing stupid glass shards, even if you think one of them is yours. Please, pick a card. Okay, so this is some sort of extra-dimensional entity. And it consumes humans as food. And you's already connected into all of this. That's fascinating. And I like that they're talking about, like, oh, innocently looking around, not realizing things. Like, yeah, a human who lives in the third dimension, a human who doesn't see all this shit going on, a human who doesn't see all possibilities. So Lila is some sort of, like, extra-dimensional entity that is taking over humans and watching, like, fucking around with them? I don't know. Taking their forms, if nothing else, to do some horrific shit. 10. The Wheel of Fortune. Who was that? It's William. Didn't you hear us talk? I did, but... So it called you Lila, but you called it William. Well, of course. called you Lila, you called it William. Film reels that are not needed have to go somewhere. This is where Williams went. I had to pull the same trick on him after what he did in the tower. You mean... I mean the one in the forest. The one with the pit and a small projector room where all previous film reels are lying around. So you had the reel. What's it for, really? Depends on who's steering. I tend to get rid of them. Will, on the other hand, likes to place them onto the projector again. Peculiar. Please pick a card. Okay. What if Lila initially possessed Tanya? That's why they look similar? Lila jumped body in to get rid of the evidence, killed her original holder. Yeah, or because this is like William's universe, I think this whole universe is basically like William's perception of everything. Everyone is his perception of them. So I think he sees Lila as Tanya because he met Tanya, like he met Lila inside of Tanya, I guess? Or he like imagined, I don't know. He imagined it as Tanya anyway. Ugh. Death. Are you afraid of death? I think death means different things to us, you. I won't die if you shoot a gun at me. But a full understanding of my story? A loss of interest that closure brings? That's... well, never mind. Forget it. What about you? That was an interesting way to word that as well. A loss of interest that closure brings. So it's less like this creature. Oh, it is a tulpa. It is a tulpa. Oh my god. Is the player's perception of this game part of the equation? I think it is. I think we as the player are William. Playing through this, we have been pushed out of control, but we're able to control William on some level. But yeah, a tulpa is like created by the belief in it. So the idea of like the death coming about because of closure, the idea that you completely understand something, then it either becomes real as in a tulpa, or it ceases to exist if you're like, okay, so you're just a figment of my imagination, and then you can overcome that. So Lila isn't afraid of death in the sense of like having its body's head blown open because it is just a thought, a construct. But if everybody forgets about Lila, including Detective Yu, then they could just blame everything on William and then it would cease to exist. That would be true death for Lila, if I'm theorizing this correctly. But that's cool. Anyway, I'm not sure I've died many times, but all I was met with was... oh, wait. I'm not sure. Oh, my bad. That's two sentences. So Detective Yu has sensed dying lots of times too. I'm not sure. I've died many times, but all I was met with was a different dream. Along your path, have you ever stumbled upon a man with 6 arms and snake eyes? I have. Just once. When you leave me in this dream, try to recall what he said. You're in a very special position right now. You have the opportunity to either jump into the wheel again, or be free of dreams forever. Don't waste it. This time, try to make death be the end of you. We have to get back to the dream. It's such a shame we have. I wish we could talk more like this, you. Please, pick a card. Okay, that one was fascinating as well, because they're kind of hitting me with like the quantum immortality kind of idea, where like any universe where you die in, it's no longer your universe, you move into a next universe kind of thing. The whole idea of like metaphysics where there are an infinite number of possibilities, and if you were to die in one, you would just appear in a new one where you didn't die, because we're only perceptive of the universe that we're perceptive in, essentially. So I think what they're saying about with like the individual dreams and like waking up from when you start the game, you wake up. You don't like start a new game, you wake up. So throughout this entire game, every time we jump back into William, it's just essentially waking up from a new dream, waking up in a new universe where we get to take a different branching path. And so Detective Yu has become conscious of the fact that he's died multiple times as well, but he's woken up again and then been able to move on. And then there's whatever the fuck the entity with fucking snake eyes and 6 arms is. So you can never die in this game. Yeah, it's the idea that, yeah, you can just save and reload. And even now we've got like a reload that wasn't even existing before. We're in Detective Yu's office, even though we've never been in Detective Yu's office. It's a completely different path that has just appeared to us. Is that the boiler thing? Maybe. Maybe that one was supposed to have 6 arms. It just looked like a big cloaked figure in pure white to me. Kind of like Slay the Princess? No? Kind of like Slay the Princess. U equals you. It's our own vision. Will I? Well, yeah, because William would be I am. I am, we are the ones that slip into the body of Will. Will I am Will. I think, therefore I am. And so you is somebody else. An alternative visitor who is also conscious of the fact that this is all just a dream, within a dream, within a dream, within a dream. Basically, another 4th dimensional entity. I keep saying 4th dimensional. I just say like extra dimensional. Basically, we're all conscious of the fact that none of this is quite real. Me and you, I and you, 2 different observers, and possibly Lila. Okay, the Hanged Man. I thought you'd be gone after that. Well, it takes a bit more than getting rid of that stupid reel. That film reel was created by William, but I'm not contained in it. It only resembles me a little bit. Just like that bitch, Tanya. Why do you look like her? Does everyone see you the same way? The worms of Lawrence do. But there are some who can see better than others. We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. We can go over them again if you'd like, but we don't have to. No, I'm good. The worms of Lawrence? Okay, that I need to Google. Lila is contained within William, at least in the letters. Yeah, true, actually. You can make Lila out of William. Ooh, that's a good point. And also the fact that, yeah, essentially, like, these different reels. There was a reel for Lila, which was in control, but I switched it out for the reel of William, which allowed us to do more fun stuff. But yeah. So the reels are basically like the consciousnesses, I guess, that are being projected at one point. And Lila, the entity, likes to just destroy them all, whereas William tried to collect them. The priest sensei, the one who died in a fire. Oh yeah, Father Lawrence. But I'm going to still search for the worms of Lawrence. If it comes out with just this game, then I'm going to stop. But maybe it's like a reference to something. The worms of Lawrence. Nope. Okay. It just dives into, oh. Yeah, no, only from what I can see, it's mostly Lila, this game. So I'm going to exit that for now because we don't want spoilers. Crazy. Okay. Well, nope. I'm done. Wait, how do I end? I don't want to use one of the old cards. No, I don't want to talk about it. We've already talked about it. No, we've already done this. How do I... Oh, I guess I just leave. Oh, I can just load. I'm so silly. Yeah, I can just... Oh. Yeah, because that's the point. This is a permanent save file now outside of the dream or in the dream, but... Oof. Fascinating. So I can come back to use Office whenever I want to. So let's try loading the interrogation room. I can't load it. I can't load any of them. I can only delete things. So I guess I'll just go back. Exit. Okay. They make this very hard. Can't believe my consciousness is hosted on Instagram Reels. Thankfully not Instagram Reels. Even weirder Reels. Okay, so I'm very fascinated by the way these endings are laid out too. Because basically it looks like these are the furthest ones. So we have to go back to like the original branch for the true ending. Okay. So do I want to load game? Yeah, I want to load the interrogation room. This time we'll try not... Oh, it auto-saved when I had, like, no confidence left. Fuck. Yeah, this is when the second detective came in. No! Okay, let's not do that. Let's load... Why that name? That was the Martha one. Yeah, so let's not talk... I can't not talk to the detectives. I thought I could just go into the apartment, but okay, we're always going to get arrested. Having fun with the mystery, Sensei? So far. We'll see if it can, like... This is the thing. This is a very deep and interesting narrative. Will it stick the landing, or will it leave me just feeling like, I don't get it? Like, you have to, like... If you're going to have a narrative like this deep, and this full of, like, interesting plot devices where it's like, oh, it's all multiple universes and multiple layers of consciousness and stuff, you have to be able to dumb it down by the end so that even the basic layman can understand it. And I am a very basic layman. So we'll see if the storyline feels, like, complete at the end, or if it feels like, oh, I get that there was some weirdy, timey-wimey, consciousness-y stuff going on, and tulpas and all kinds of other stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. Hey. Hold it, sir. Wait, is your name William Clark? Okay, let's try to do this without fucking up too much. So what would be the better options? We need to not lie to the first police officer, for one thing. We're absolutely not a basic layman when it comes to psychological games. Aw, that's sweet of you. The use of reels to represent a person is so fascinating to me because we're not individual frames, but the image in motion. Our self is emergent. We're more than the sum of our parts. Which makes wait, no, these are gone again. Before there was like a bunch of white ones, but I keep only starting with one white one now. Fuck. Okay, it is what it is. But yeah, blah, blah, blah. That makes sense because we're all like, as third-dimensional beings, we don't know what the future holds. We only know, like, our past and what is currently showing to us in our stimulus. The future is unknown. Whereas that's what I'm thinking it is with, like, Lila and Lila, actually. Not Detective Yu. Because Detective Yu knows a bunch of, like, the different branching paths, which I guess would be different individual reels as well. Meanwhile, Lila seems to know, like, the full picture, like, the future as well, everything all at once. And I guess that's why Lila goes around consuming other things? But yeah, cool way to put it. Okay. Do you know why you're here? No, I don't. Neutral should be fine, I guess. Or should it be surprised? It should be probably surprised. Made a surprised face. Your confidence level increased. Okay. Okay, that was good. Surprised first is good. Now, you are William Clark, correct? Yes, that is correct. There's nothing surprising about that. I don't have to be scared. That's fine. You've been read your rights before, right? No, never. You've probably seen it in the movies. He reads you your rights. I forgot to ask you, do you want water or anything? No, thank you, sir. Neutral, probably? Probably neutral. Alright, now Will, I have a photograph here. Do you know who this is in the photograph? Yes, that's Tanya Kennedy. Maybe not Smile. I was going to say Smile because like, oh, I know Tanya Kennedy. She's nice, but no, neutral. What was your relationship with her? We didn't know each other well. That's a lie though, but I'm going to say sad. Because then maybe he'll think that I'm sad while I say that because I wanted to know her better, but her boyfriend was a dick. This looked weird. Fuck! Officer Hutchins acts as though he didn't notice. Well, that's sweet of him. I see. Could you elaborate? Did you just say hello to each other? Did you talk sometimes? We talked, yeah. What did you talk about? I don't know. Music and stuff. I don't remember. Just normal stuff. Do you have any mutual friends? I'm not sure. These are all lies. I don't really know what to do other than just stay neutral. Well, Martha Jennings is one of my friends. I think she and Tanya were rather close. So Martha Jennings is your friend. All right. Now, Will, you've said before that you weren't too close to Miss Kennedy, correct? Yes. The thing is, we've already talked to some of your friends today. Martha Jennings was one of them. They seem to tell me that you and Tanya have become rather close some time ago. Could you tell me why they told us so? I don't know. Well, we need you to be very genuine. The stakes are high. You see, the real reason we invited you here is because Tanya Kennedy is missing. She's been missing for more than 5 days. She is? I shouldn't be surprised because I know that. Sad. She's missing? Yes, I thought you knew that. At least that's what your friends say. Yeah, that's why I'm sad. There's posters everywhere. Of course I knew that. Why didn't you tell the truth, Will? I don't know. So you can't get away from the whole, like, lying about knowing that she's missing, which is a slip-up on Lila's part. All right. You know, it's not about us making you a victim, buddy. What we need is to find Tanya. Will you help us? Sure, I will. Now, please, tell me more about your relationship. How did you two meet? We met at a party at Matt's place. You tell him how Will met Tanya for the first time. I see. So you two liked each other, didn't you? I guess so. Yeah? In a romantic way? I'm not sure. Did you have sex? No. Your friend stayed otherwise. I'm gonna go with surprised again. I think that was good before. Made a surprised face. Those are just rumors. I swear we didn't. Well, that is understandable. Don't get all worked up. I know how kids are sometimes. Did you talk after that party? No, we stopped. That's why I didn't know she was missing until now. You absolute liar. Oh. And why did you stop talking? I don't know. It just kind of happened. Did you two have a fight? No. Why do you think you stopped talking? Oh, she must have felt guilty. Why do you think that? You said you didn't have sex. We kissed, but it was weird. Why? I'm sorry if it sounds strange. It just felt wrong. Like it wasn't really her I was kissing, but I don't know. An effigy of someone else I knew. Or something. Lila? I'm not sure I understand what you mean, William. Sorry, it's hard to explain. Okay, now I should look scared. How do I do scared? There we go, scared. You look scared. So you're saying you did not talk with Tanya? Oh, after that took away one of my confidences. Fuck! I thought that would be good for doing the whole, like, because her boyfriend is going to beat me up. Yes, sir. How did your friends react? I'm not really sure, sir. I didn't see them much after that either. You did go to school, correct? Oh, you did not go to school, correct? Yeah. Care to explain why? I don't know, sir. I just, I guess I couldn't bear all the rumors and... Was it connected to her boyfriend at the time? Mike? Oh yeah, that's the main reason, really. Were you afraid that he'd do something to you? Yes, sir. He's been in trouble for his violent behavior before, so... It seems Officer Hutchins has heard something he was suspecting before. His stare becomes more intense. Did those two have any fights recently? Well, sir, I'm not sure. They did at the party. That smile is so bad. What happened there? Was it because you kissed? No, even before that. Something happened between them before, no doubt. Can you tell me exactly what you've seen? Oh, of course, sir. We were standing in the corridor with Tanya. It was a Hopper's Cafe, I think. Just the two of you? Yes, sir. Then I heard a door open and Mike came out. He saw us too. Did he say anything to you? Yes, sir. He was very irritated, it seemed. He started yelling at us too, so I assumed he was a bit drunk. What did he yell exactly? If I remember correctly, he yelled, "The hell are you two doing here together? Why aren't you paying attention to me? I'm your boyfriend, aren't I?" He was approaching us as he said all that. Tanya said something in return, so they started screaming at each other. Uh-huh. Till he came and shoved Tanya against a wall. I tried to help, you know, but I'm no buff guy. Thankfully, other guys came when they heard the sound. Like who? Oh, I don't really know their names, unfortunately. One of them was wearing a hoodie. The other one had, like, dreadlocks. Alright. Were you two left with any injuries? Tanya had a bruise on her ankle, I think. I have this. You show the bruises you acquired on the roof. I'm annoyed that none of this gives me confidence back. As your people were talking to my friends, I was beaten up by Graves. I see. Be sure to mention that to the next detective, alright? These are quite bad. Do you need any medical aid now? No, sir. It's alright. We had a talk with Mr. Graves earlier today. He does seem very eager to put the blame on you, William. Before we continue the interrogation, be sure to remind us to give you a lift home, so that nothing bad happens to you, alright? Thank you very much, sir. Now, William, I'll leave the room now and another officer will come. Okay. So now I'm down by 2. I still have more than I did in my previous save, so at least I have 1 more confidence. That's something. Curious how the confidence system works? Me too. I do not get it, honestly. Alright now, I don't have much time. My name's Detective Fisher. Spit it out, kid. You know why you're here, right? This is where the part that you won't like begins. I still don't know why I'm here. Try to remain neutral. Try to remain neutral. You're good. You're good. We aren't lying. Everything's fine. No angry. Neutral. Neutral. Your face remain neutral. Oh yeah, that gave us a confidence back. Let's fucking go. Well, I think you do. Let me refresh your memory. Tanya Kennedy, your former friend. She's missing, all right? Now we know for sure you have something to do with it. There's no question here. So you better start talking. What should I talk about? No sad. No sad. Just neutral. I can't get back to neutral. Everything's fucked. Everything's fucked. Scared? Oh yeah, we got it back to neutral just in time. Your face remained neutral. 4 confidence. Okay. I just need to remain neutrality. Neutrality is the way to go. First of all, when did you last see her? I don't remember. It must have been, more than a month ago. More than a month, huh? Save those fairy tales for Ted. When? I told you, about a month ago. Cease. No sad. Just neutral. Fuck! You made a sad face. That might be okay. I'm just sad because I haven't seen her for a month. I'm a teenage boy. Okay, yeah, that didn't take away confidence. Good. And where was that? We, hung out near my house. Where? The exact place, please. An abandoned building. It used to be a condominium, I think. Weird place to hang out at, huh? What did you two do there? I don't know, just hung out and talked. What was your relationship with the girl? But Officer Hutchins has asked that already. Look here, bud. I don't think you get what's happening right now. You're in a police office. I am interrogating you. You're in big trouble already. So I recommend you just answer my questions and stop fucking around. Do we have an understanding? Yes, sir. Oh, I lost I lost 2 confidence from that? What the fuck? So let me ask you one more time. What was your relationship with Tanya Kennedy? We were friends. That seems fine to me. Sure, neutral. That gave me confidence back. Okay, we just stay neutral. His face changes. So, friends. He seems to be lost in thought. Now listen carefully. We found a female torso in the trash near your apartment. What? Not scared. Shouldn't be scared. Should just be surprised. Sad would be good. Sad's fine. That's a human reaction. Oh, all my confidence is just gone again. Fucking... He ignores your reaction. Well, that's sweet of him. The boys are doing a DNA test right now, but I'm pretty sure we both know who this torso belongs to. Did you do it? I'm just straight up asking you because there is no doubt in my mind about whose work it is. I didn't do it. Stay neutral. Stay neutral. Stay the fuck neutral. Don't stay disgusted. Not sad. Not smile. How is this smiling? Neutral. Okay. Okay. Your face remained neutral. Holy shit. You do realize she has family, right? Don't you want her mom and dad to have at least a little comfort in knowing where the remains of their girl are? Are you sure it's... Huh? Are you stupid? I told you we know. Now tell me where the other parts are. You hid them well, didn't you? But you got lazy with the last one. Didn't think we'd find it. Did you use that saw in your apartment? Used for what? No. Stop. Stop. No sad. No anything. Neutral. Not scared. Go back. Go back. Fuck! Disgusted. You look disgusted. The officer has noticed that. Of course he has. But I'm disgusted because he's accusing me of horrific things. That's why I'm disgusted, of course. Oh, the smell must have been unbearable, right, Will? I've been to many, many crime scenes, William. The smell of blood, the smell of feces, those gurgling sounds the dead make sometimes. Must have been disgusting. Right, Will? So, buddy, don't play dumb. If we find even a little bit of DNA on that saw, and I'm sure we will, then you're fucked, William. Because even if you wash the blood off, you still have little things, like fibers. Also, if the bone was cut, we can identify the exact instrument, just by the marks on the bone. It's absolutely precise. We can find out everything about up to the specific model of the instrument used. Might as well tell me how you did it. Please, Will, it's no use now. I'll tell you something an old friend of mine used to say. Of all the people in the world, the best and the worst are drawn to dead dog. Most turn away. Only those with the purest of heart can feel its pain. I know you aren't a bad guy, William. I know you can feel the pain of others, can't you? I didn't do it, sir. William Clark. You don't get it, do you? Will. Friend. Buddy. We have the evidence, you little fucker. You're fucked up. You fucked up and left your fingerprints all over her. Well, guess what? That's enough information for us to deduce who the culprit is. You remember him talking about the DNA test not being done yet. Plus, you can't find fingerprints on a body. You can maybe find bruises in the right pattern, but not fingerprints. And you made sure William wore gloves. Oh, nice, Lila. It's not me. I told you, we know it's you. It's not a question of who, but of how and why. That confession would have been made illegal anyway, sir. I think you'll find that if you lead the witness like that, and if you use false evidence like that, the confession doesn't count. It's under duress. Tell me, buddy, why'd you do it? I didn't do it. Oh God, that smile will not help me. Not disgusted. Just go neutral. Just go neutral. Just go no smile! You smiled. And who did? Well, and I lost 2 of my confidence points for that. Who did? I don't know. Look, are you covering for someone? Is there a person you're protecting? This sounds promising. No. No, I'm not. Because if you are, it's useless, Will. This won't help you when you go to prison. They aren't even your real friends. Trust me, buddy. Say that I'm protecting Michael. It's Michael Graves. Michael Graves beat the shit out of me. They aren't your real friends. I don't know who it was, sir. Alright, you see. What the fuck? What? It seems you were talking about something. It's warm. But aren't you Lila? Huh? What was that you said? Aren't you Lila? What? If it's a joke, I don't get it. Who's Lila? Yeah, this is Tanya, my dude. And this looks like we did more than just kissing. We're in our underwear in bed, so... Who is Lila? Oh, and now both the cops are here. So, Will, the bruises you showed us earlier. That's Michael Graves who gave it to you? Yeah. Hey, Ted. I think they want to see ya. Oh. Fisher. We got news. There's been a murder at Birthwood. No way. Is it the one we talked to? Today? We don't know if it's Miss Jennings yet. A tenant called in. His name was Murray, I think. Hey, kid. We have a lot to talk about. Loser, you've lost your chance. Wait! 11 of the major arcana. Fuck! Is that because I killed Martha? If I hadn't killed Martha, I might have gotten away with that. But now that there's been another body, they're like, wait, so, yeah. And they're going to track it down because they're going to find the man. Fuck, I shouldn't have gone to the freaking apartment. Because Murray would know it was you, yeah. If Murray's the old man who I, like, told to fuck off and scram, old man, then yeah, he'd be like, yeah, no, that dude was totally in this apartment when that girl died. Fuck. Which card was that? It was 11. We'll have a look at it in a second, and we'll talk to Detective Yu about it. 11, justice. Because we got caught. Would you like some hints or nah? No, I'm good for now. I just need to, like, redo the day, but not kill Martha, I guess. Let's talk to Detective Yu. Please, pick a card. 11, please. Justice. So, a place where we met first. You might not know it, but I've been watching you intently, Lila. From the point William woke up in his apartment, right until the end. So, did it help you? Not yet. I'm still not quite sure. If I'm being frank, I have almost no damn idea about what happened before, or after this day. I appreciate your bluntness, Detective. Does it feel right that William is most likely going to be prosecuted? I'm not sure. You see, at that point, I didn't know William that well. To be quite honest with you, I feel a bit cheated. I'm not sure if the way it ended was the victory of good, or a terrible mistake. Too bad, Detective. Not unlike me, you don't seem to be easily satiable. Maybe we could talk over some more cards. Sure. But we're out of cards. Okay, so yeah, that's the ending where Will gets caught. Detective Yu did specifically say he's been watching me since I woke up in William's apartment. So he knows as much as I know. The more I learn, the more Detective Yu learns. So that's fascinating. Did you ever talk to the principal? I feel like there might have been so many branching options. Yeah, for one thing, I just need to definitely not go to the apartment. I need to not murder Martha. So we're going to start from all over at the beginning again. Thank you for the gifted. Yeah, thank you so much for all the gifted scholarships. Thank you so much. Maybe I'm a lion. I hope you're enjoying the stream today. Okay. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to recheck my emotions. A note to self. Fear. Yeah. So disgusted is when I move one lip and one eyebrow. Wow is shock, surprise, sad, and angry. Okay. I got those. Now I'm good. Let's just go take out the trash. Good stretch? Yeah. Make sure you guys are stretching and hydrating at home. You got a trash bag. Do do do. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Alright, now I'm ready to go. Grab a bus to school. Don't mind if I do. I'm torso of Tanya. We don't know that for sure. I mean, most probably, but still. Oh, we can even go straight to Martha's house now, or to the party. That's fascinating. And I don't think I've ever been to the train station either. You have a new task. Talk to Stropnev. We can do all kinds of crazy shit. A train. I wish I could just run. Far, far away. So yeah, we've got new locations we can just go and explore too. Well, that's Stropnev, I guess.
Hey, kid.
Hi, Stropnev.
Can't see you too well.
Oh,
I can't see you too well. Can you move closer?
he smells weird. A little bit like old people smell. And something else, like black tar.
Kid, don't you want to ask me something?
You called me on the regular phone, didn't you?
Whatever. No use in the throwaways anymore. Kids' toys. Well, there's no one left now but me. And you. I've seen fires in my life, but that one's just fucking insane. Nothing's left there.
What do we do without Father Lawrence? Oh, so this is the guy. I didn't even have to go through the boiler room to find the person who called me. Did he leave anything behind?
Is she talking with you?
What?
She stopped talking to me after the fire. Lila did. Is she still talking to you?
No, and I'm definitely not Lila. Stop with the mouth. There we go. Yeah, that's totally neutral. I only look like I'm slightly half asleep. She spoke to him too. I guess she was inside multiple people's heads before she took over Will's body. That's fascinating. I wonder if Father Lawrence and the rest of them are like a cult? Who knows? Your face remained neutral? Question mark? This looked suspicious. Oh shit, I was probably supposed to be sad that she's gone. You're not sure whether Stropnev noticed that.
Is that so? Well, bad luck. Bad luck, kid.
By the way, did the animals die too?
Burnt to a crisp, all of them.
You are funny, kid. Worrying about some animals when Lila won't speak to me. What did she even find in you? I don't get it. He left something, by the way. Lawrence left something for you in a depot. A depot? Just over the bridge, an old train depot. What did he leave? You'll know when you see it. You have a new task. Get to the old depot. Well, might as well. That was creepy. I don't like him laughing at the dead animals. That's not fun. The detective did say there are two people that are, two people attracted to dead dog or what? The two people that are obsessed with dead? I forget what he said, but either way, he said the one type, it's because they can feel empathy. So it's, you know, like, oh, poor puppy. The other type, like that guy, enjoy the pain of others. And then there's what the detective thought William was, which was like, hey, you probably feel bad for the puppy, right? Like, you have emotions. Okay. Well, I can't do shit here. Oh, I can twist. Didn't know I had to hold the draw. What the fuck? Where the fuck are you? William. You thought you could fool me, didn't you? Lila? I know you can hear me. Please, you're my life. I don't get why you would choose that fucking kid. Please, please, please. I just want to see you one more time. Maybe he captured you with his dirty body. Did he do that to you, my princess? Oh, this guy's creepy as fuck. Don't worry. I'll free you from him. And you can have me instead. You'll be nice and cozy. Nice and cozy right here. Kid. How dare you fucking steal her from me! I'll cut her way out. I'll carve her out of you. Stop moving. Stop moving! Is there no way fucking out of here? This is a dead end, apparently. I thought this was a place to run. Hi there. Okay, we can't die to Strupnev. I guess we just wake the fuck back up. How is he not running? He's chill. He's just chill like that. So let's try this again. God damn, this is rough. That's the door. That's where I need to get to. Okay, and somehow he's out here with me too. That makes 0 sense, but sure. So I need to get to that way. Is there more than one of him? Like, what the fuck? I could probably just make a break for it, but I don't trust that. Go, just go. Just fuck! No, 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 no. None of that, none of that, none of that. How is he always here? Are we both got weird time control powers? This is some bullshit. This layout is very hard to understand. If I hide here, surely he won't... No, no, don't go around! You motherfucker, Will. You absolute piece of shit. I'm fucked. I can't now. Oh, I can. I can. Go, go, go! Go! The fucking perspective! And now we have to begin from the beginning. Oh my... Okay, 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 okay. This is fine. This is fine. Can I just WASD, please? No, you can't. Fantastic. Fantastic. You have to get close enough to the edge of things for the perspective to actually shift. This is a rage game. It feels like a rage game, but I guess that's the point. You are Lila. You are not William. This is not your body. You are not used to this shit.
Not used to walking around in a mortal bullshit coil. Just go. He won't catch me. He's old. Oh, that actually worked. That's crazy. That's crazy. That went way better than last time. Okay, so now I know I can go down this way. Oh, this is such a weird perspective. Okay. And then I guess I need to try and lure him down this way so I can get around the front way. You're learning? Yeah, I'm learning. It's annoying controls, but the annoying controls are there for a reason. So I need him to see me over here and then come down this way and around this way so that I can run this way. Because otherwise he's just going to keep doing his little patrol from here to there. Hey, Stropnev. Hey, dickhead. Hey, old man. Your girlfriend's inside me. She didn't want to be inside you. I'm just that peggable. It's now been 0 days. Come on, old man. You want Lila inside you? You gotta challenge me first. Hey, buddy. I'm down here. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Yeah, look at my swiggity swooty booty. Oh, he's a lot faster than he used to be. This is a problem. Don't give up yet. Look, yeah, I'm right here. Go, Will. Will, go. Will, keep going. Why are you stopping? Will! What the fuck is wrong? I'm so fucking angry. I'm so fucking... Why do I... Well, I was at the end of the fucking thing. Why didn't it change the fucking perspective? It just stopped. It just stopped. He's still sore from the pegging. Old man is sore from the fact that he didn't get pegged. That's the big problem. Go well. Go well. Go well. Go well. Brr, brr, brr. Okay, room 1 done. Fuck! He saw me this time! He didn't do that last time! I just went for it last time and it worked! Okay. There we go again. We'll get through this. We'll get through this. Come on, old man. Over this way. I don't know how you keep teleporting in front of me. I'm going to say that's a game mechanic. I'm going to say it's because you know exactly like what I'm going to do before I do it. Because you're also with these people. It's the only way I can imagine it that doesn't make me want to break this game. Okay, room 1 done. Give him just a minute to get back there. There we go. Now we should be able to just go. Okay. Room 2 done. Now we go lure him down. Oh, he already saw me. That's actually good. Yeah, keep going that way, old man. She'll peg you someday. Believe. Believe in the me that believes in you. Believe in... What? Which way is it? This way. That perspective shift was not cool. Bye, Strupnev. Later, loser. What the fuck? Nope, none of that. None of that. Will, run. Will, run. Run, Will. Will. Will, Lila. Lila, Will. Will, Lila. Will, Lila, 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 Will, Lila, Lila. Did I get out or not? What the fuck is this? Oh, close your eyes. Oh, my eyes are closed. It's her again. Whoa. Whoa. What? So you wanted to see so badly? Wow. Feast your eyes, Stropnev.
Damn. One pegging session does that to a man. Yeah, no, he ain't strong enough to have a woman inside him. She hid in the boiler again. What the fuck? Lila had enough. Yeah, Lila had enough. Lila was just like, oh, you want to see the real me? Okay. That's how you died the last time? Yeah, it looks like they get stretched out of reality. I think it's almost like when you see an eldritch horror and like your eyes burn out of your head and your brain explodes. It's that kind of feeling is what I'm getting. She hid in the boiler again. Wow. Are you satiated now? Empress? Oh, Lila. You're such a naughty, naughty girl. I do not desire to feed for now. The abode that you seek. It has numerical value assigned to it. The number is 43033. Fucking Lawrence. And William has hidden this one so well. Now, Lila. Your endeavors amuse me. But now it's time for us to cease. I got an achievement called the Empress Reversed. Does that count as an ending? Yep, the Empress Reversed. Yeah. I'm not going to say it. We don't need to say it. You all know. The Empress Reversed. Okay. So that's some sort of other extra dimensional entity. What happened to Will's eyes? I always had one eye closed, but yeah, now I've got both eyes closed. Let's go talk to Mr. Yu about that. Also, 43033. I wonder if that's the code to my diary. Maybe that will help me open my diary. Were they Yuriing? I don't necessarily know. I think they are just both like... I mean, Lila has a name, whereas the Empress is the Empress. The Empress sounds like somebody very fucking powerful. Whereas, you know, Lila not so much. Lila sounds like somebody who's stepped outside of the dream, whereas the Empress sounds like an entity that's always been there. When there are only 4 digits in the code, I think so as well. So I've got an extra number, so I'll try some things, but we'll see. Higher status than Lila, that's what I'm thinking. Let's go talk to you about the Empress. How do you feel about this reversed Empress? Have you ever heard of the term devouring mother? No, but now you have very much piqued my interest. It's a Jungian term. It describes an archetype. A mother, incredibly protective, but in the same amount selfish. Oh, a tiger mom? It is a mother who devours her children, stealing them from the real world. Oh, disgusting. For many, it is. Do you have a good relationship with your mother, Lila? You trying to be funny, detective? No need to be so hostile, Lila. After all, you are the one who came here. We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. We can go over them again if you'd like, but we don't have to. Damn! Okay. And she devoured me. Is she my mommy? I need to Google this. Is that a real Jungian term? I don't really know much about the Jungian archetypes, but they are related to tarot cards. Devouring mother. Psychological archetype that represents the negative, controlling, and smothering aspect of motherhood. Interesting. Okay. Describes a parent who stunts their child emotional and psychological development to meet their own needs. Oh, okay. Oh, back out we go. And then what should I do? Wake up and I'll check the diary. Let's go check the diary. Yeah, I know, it's difficult to express emotions. That's all cool. Also relates to the reverse empress? Yeah, I'd imagine it did. Is this where the diary was? No, this is where the newspaper was. I guess the diary was next to the trash. I know what the code is. After all, it's my diary. So I'm going to try 4-3... Guys, was it 43003 or 43303? I'm going to try 4300. Nope. Nope. 43033. Oh, so it could be 3. No. Okay, so I'm going to try 3033. No, damn it. Okay, it's probably not related to this then. 43003. Or if we add the 4 and the 3 and the 3, that's 10. That doesn't help me. 43003. We could add the 2 3s, but that wouldn't make sense. We could turn the 4 and the 3 into a 7. And then we could make it 7003. No. Fuck. 3003. Oh wait, 3033. Oh wait, did I do it wrong last time? Nah, it's not that either. Do we know the code? I don't know if we know the code. We just know that this is the numerical value. Oh wait, of William. William. No, that's 7. So that would be 7. William or Will? No, it's not like a basic cipher. Maybe it's for something else. Yeah, it's got to be for something else. Lila. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. L would be 12. That's the problem. No. 7174, leap for Lila. That would be funny. No Lila. Oh, wow. Should really get rid of that hacksaw too, buddy. Okay. Talking on to my house a bit, but maybe 7336. If you do 4 plus 3, 3 plus... Okay, we can try that. I tried way simpler versions of that, so maybe. Nah. Probably learn it eventually. Yeah, I do wonder what that number's going to come back to, though. I wonder if that's in my journal now. It's not. That's unfortunate. Aggravation. School, home, party. Okay, I'll go visit the party, I guess. Cortlandt Street, apartment 33. What was that about? Might be a stretch, but how about 3931? Damn, we're already out of there, unfortunately. We're gonna go to school. Except we're not gonna go to school. We're gonna go to the party location and see if that does anything else. Party. Yeah, well, no, what's the question mark now? Is that new? Where did this come from? Today is November 16th. No, but it's coming up to that. My name is William, and I have come to investigate a recent fire that happened here in an apartment complex nearby. Oh, the one that burned down like the animals and stuff? Thank you, William. It's nice to know. 1116. So let's remember that too. It might be 1116 for the code. Did that just upgrade? No. Okay. Who are you? The Lawrence fire? Yeah.
Excuse me, do you live here? We can't let in any non-tenants due to the investigation.
Yes, I do. I can't move the eyebrows. What the? Stop this, William, Lila, whatever. Cease. Neutral, please. Oh, that's about as... That's a bit less than neutral, but sure. Your face remained neutral. This sounded genuine. I live on the 3D floor. Apartment 303. That's a lot of 3.
Alright, got you. It's strange, though. I don't think I remember seeing you before. Wait, let me check the list I have.
Psh, immediately. Psh. No, psh, old lady. Over.
Oh, well, I have to go look at this. Please proceed to your room, sir.
I'm free. I kind of want to look in that trash bag and see if there was like an arm or a leg in there. But okay. On we go. That works for me. I forgot my number. Can I get yours? Oh, damn. Smooth. My number is 1107, as people said earlier. My birthday. In almost exactly a week.
Get out of my way, crime scene tape.
I used to call this place my second home. What happened here? Now it smells like dust and ashes. I can pick the left door or the right door. I am going to save. Because I am a coward. New save. Why not? We will call this one... It won't let me type. Oh, there we go. We will call this one... Grimgar. Grimgar of Fantasy and Ash. Perfect. Let's try the left door. Mushi mushi. Kuchan desu. Phone. 43003. Oh, I have to twist it, don't I? No, I can't twist it. There's eyes everywhere, but I can't twist it. I can't move it. I can't look at anything. It's a lie. The eyes are a lie. I really thought I could rotate it or something. Well. Wait, there's an extra number. If this is 1, 2 and 3 should be there, but they're not there. And then there's 4, and then there's 0. Wait, what? 1, 2. Oh, it goes this way. I'm dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, and then another hashtag. Oh, pound. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Useful, left room. Useful. That's weird. You go in one way and go out a different way. Is the phone still okay after the fire? It just is. Lila works in mysterious ways. Oop, a PC. And books. Creepy. Some pages were untouched by fire. For us, the most comfortable way to contact him was by using a special yantra. For beginners, an 8 tolle of teth mushrooms is often required. However, experienced members of the group may manage without them. Instruction. 1. Position the yantra so its center is at the eye level and a comfortable distance away. Sit with your spine straight. Breathe in and out slowly until your breath flows naturally. 2. Look at the center or dot which represents the unity that underlies all the diversity of the physical world. 3. Now allow your attention to expand, engulfing the outer sphere of the yantra. Do not move your eyes from the dot, however. 4. Gradually span your attention across the sacred figure. As you reach the outer contour, you will already be unreadable. Oh, and he opened his eyes a bit more there. Cool. All things return to shrooms. Yeah, to be fair, I have heard stories about people that basically say, like, if you take enough, like, magic mushrooms, you, like, go outside of the domains of the universe. It, like, expands your brain. And obviously, they're psychedelics. We don't quite know how they work, but most probably not. Yantras are used for the worship of deities and temples or at home as an aid in meditation and for the benefits believed given by their occult powers. Yeah. But yeah, basically what they're saying is, like, once you've become, like, high enough conscious level, once you've, like, expanded your mind enough, you just need to look at this thing, stare at the center, and then go into a meditative state while focusing on the shapes and the patterns and stuff. And it expands your mind enough, essentially, to reach cosmic beings outside of our understanding, outside of our universe. Meanwhile, you can also just take a bunch of mushrooms, and that apparently works just as well. Do you remember a mushroom to your heart? Can a mushroom? Do you remember a password to your heart? Can I try? Honestly, I think smooth talking is pretty much a password to a heart. Enter a pin. Oh, okay. 43003. Ah, shit, it's 3 digits. Fuck. Pin 3 digits. Pin 3. I don't remember any 3-digit number that I needed. 420. I mean, if they're into mushrooms, you never know. Nope, not 420. 666. No. 069. Maybe they're silly like that. No. Lila, William, Lila, Lila, 717. No, I don't think we know a number unless... Maybe 303, actually. No. 330. There's a lot of 3s involved in all this. 033. Fuck. 991. 303 like the apartment. That's what I was hoping. Apartment 33 on the 3rd floor. Maybe 333. I haven't tried 333. 333. 900. 009. I give up. I give up. I give up. Okay, what else have we got in here? Oh, hey, it's the thing I'm supposed to stare at and slowly breathe. Oh, I clicked out of the game. That freaked me out. Stare directly at the dot. Oh, it's expanding. Oh, it's expanding. My consciousness is expanding. I'm leaving this dimensional plane. Oh, hello again. Now we're on the left side instead of the right side. That's creepy. We're in the place where Lila likes to destroy reels and William likes to switch them. But we're near the electrical thing. Back here again? Yes, my safe place. My happy place. Hello there. Who art thou? William? Why am I so tiny, William? A statue of sorts. It looks familiar. It looks so familiar. Maybe made of wax. So lifelike it is. Does it talk? It looks so familiar. Its face is like a mirror, isn't it? You cannot help but gaze at it. Hi. I'm on a bad trip, guys. What's up, Mushroom Head? There were no words spoken. All happened in an instant. got a thing for this. 1 minute.
How amusing. A vessel for my kin has come on its own. What does the vessel want? With the first movement of your mind, the creature seems to have understood the whole of your desires. It is known. We will help you understand. Nothing is required in return. We don't need your compliance. You may now seek help from my servitor, the Daemon. You must acquire him separately. He was uploaded as an addition to this reality. I shall give you a link to his location. Listen carefully. https://portal/ad/1731333 Where's Lila, Demon? The link is now in your clipboard. If you still want to hear from Lawrence, call him on the phone. The demon will know the number once you let him see the phone rotor.
Okay, that's fun. Is that a promotion? No. See what that is? I did see that when I bought this game. You get an add-on called the Who's Lila Demon. And the Who's Lila Demon you have to install as like a DLC kind of thing, but it's free. And then it does add a thing that was just supposed to explain things to you. So here's my question for everyone in chat. From what it said, it sounded like the demon just like helped me find mysteries, but is it basically saying like now you need the demon, now you actually need to install this DLC to continue the story? Is the DLC like, is the demon like part of the whole actual game? Or does it just like help? It is. Okay, okay. Because I did see that. It counts as an add-on to the game, so we need to quit this. So 1 second. Quit game, and I need to go download the demon, which is aggravating. It's ARG stuff that can lead to other endings if you want. It is a part of the game. So yeah, let me just install that real quickly. Quiz. I thought it was just to make things easier, essentially. I did not realize just how wild this game goes. The image is just a demon face. Lovely. Oh, Who's Lila Demon is already in your Steam library. Okay. I guess I'll just download it. Starting down. This isn't gonna fuck with my PC, is it? It just started as a separate thing. Do I have to screen cap this? I'm so much confused. Summon to desktop. I don't want to summon to desktop. I hope it's streamer safe. I hope it's streamer safe. I don't like it when games do this stuff. I get that it's supposed to make you feel uncomfortable with stuff. Okay, Who's Lila is running, so I need to press summon to desktop now. Quit moving your sizes. I didn't want to move your sizes. So I now have a new button for summon to desktop. I really hope this doesn't fuck with anything. I don't see anything. It didn't like open a new page or anything. Emperor's reversed. I got the Emperor reversed now. That's new. Sexy. Nice. I like your big old greaves. Summon to desktop. Where are you? it doesn't do anything. Try loading the game. Sure. I'll go talk to Dr. Yu about my new card on your desktop. You know what? Yeah, maybe because I have everything open. Like, I literally... Okay, 1 minute. I'm going to minimize absolutely everything and see if it summoned a new thing to my desktop. It certainly didn't do a pop-up, but I have, like, VTube Studio and all kinds of other stuff in the way, so... Show desktop. Oh, it's a whole new program. God, I fucking hate this. I'm gonna talk to this man first. I'm gonna be in my safe space first before I click on a random new program that appeared on my desktop. Please, pick a card. The Emperor reversed. Who is the prince? No one. Whenever you say who, you're just pointing your finger at those stupid projector rails. The prince is not a who. If you want to see the projector light, you have to look beyond the film. Why do you yourself need a reel then? It's an anchor through which you humans can understand me. Lawrence's worms tried to make an instrument out of it. They made a reel artificially. Too bad it had my face on it. Oh, that's a tulpa then. Okay, so they made a tulpa, but the tulpa had Lila, Tanya, the girl who got murdered. It had her face on it, which is probably because of this guy, William. William was probably imagining a girl when he should have been imagining a tulpa, I guess. I don't know. She did say the perceiver is the prince in the hospital ending. Yeah, which would be us, the player. I couldn't help myself. I always come when someone calls. Service, I get it. But I was here before all reels, just like my father was. Okay. Just like my father. So my father the emperor and my mother the empress. Lovely. Okay, I'm gonna go open that demon, whatever it is. Let's see. Don't break everything. Don't explode my computer. Don't do anything too creepy. Made with Unity. Oh, that's a nice sign. Honestly, when it says made with Unity, it's like, oh, okay, maybe we're safe. Okay, I'm gonna add a second game capture. Chat, this won't dox me, right? Like, I see some of you have played this game before. It won't, like, say the name of my computer or anything. I'm good. Like, it already managed to copy things into my copy thing, so I'm kind of worried about that. So just let me know before I add this as a second game capture. It will not dox you. You're fine. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Game capture 2. We will be capturing specific window. Window title must match daemon.exe. There he is, guys. This is what I have on my computer now. Not worrying at all. It's a tiny little... there's my cursor. This is a tiny little window. Okay. Creepy. Oh, good. And it's an extra layer of sound. Why does that one constantly play? This is some bullshit. The actual main game? Oh, demon face. It's difficult for me to express emotions. I envy other people. They make faces everywhere. But I have to make a conscious decision each time I move a muscle. Every morning I go to the bathroom to rehearse what my face is going to show today. His eyes lit up, so they did. Do I click this, or do I click... He said to look at the phone. I'm not expecting any calls today. Oh, I guess they mean in the apartment place. Okay, Satan. Yes, sir, Satan. Look at the diary table. Uh-huh. I know what the code is. After all, it's my diary. 7797, is that it? It's a key. You acquired locker key. Okay. That wasn't there before. We good, Mr. Demon? I'll take the trash. We good? I think we're good. Okay, I'm officially adding my scare counter. This has officially hit the point where this is freaking me out. Again, it's really annoying that the Who's Lila game doesn't keep a constant sound going, but the demon has this constantly in the background of my PC now. Listen. They programmed them differently just to extra fuck me up. Okay, so where's my counter at? Because we are officially, I'm going to say 42 with the shit that they've done so far. 42. Okay, the meaning to life and everything. Everything's coming together now. To be honest, it's kind of cool. No, it is. It's putting me in the right kind of headspace. It's freaking me the fuck out. So now I have two options I could do. I could take this locker key to school and open up the locker. Or I could go call that number for the Emperor. I'm going to go to school first. I'm going to go to school. I'm going to open the locker because I'm pretty sure that'll be Tanya's locker key. Which is new for me. Wish to join the tortilla blanket gang? Hide in the tortilla blanket gang, everybody. These aren't the lockers. My bad. They were elsewhere. They threw here. Keep moving, William. Here's my locker, friends. So I'm imagining it's Tanya's locker. Yep, okay. Now I've got phones and stuff. Among other things, the old sticky note reads, "Oh, and Graves, don't forget to check out my Twitter. My name's @TanyaKennedy1899. The link is now copied to your clipboard." I have to go to Tanya's fucking Twitter? Okay, okay, okay. 1 second, everybody. I'm going to Twitter. Yep, twitter.com/TanyaKennedy1899. Tanya Kennedy, art student. I like cappuccinos with lots of milk and esoteric literature. She's a Cancer. I mean, here you go, chat. I'll drop it in here in case you want to have it. I'm not screen capping this as well. I've already got 2 screen caps ready. It's a real Twitter. Yeah, it's a real Twitter. And she has 4,876 followers. Who's she following? 2 following. Alistair Crowley. Oh, lovely. And cute cats. So she's following Alistair Crowley, which from what I remember is like a demon or something. And she's following cute cats. Alistair Crowley. TempleIlluminatus.com/group. Group about Alistair Crowley, occultist and Thelemite. Not just for those interested in Thelema. Okay. #sex is the main expression of the nature of a person. Great natures are sexually strong. It is to be well noted that the great women of history have exercised unbound freedom in #love. Alistair Crowley, #Crowley, #quote, #Thelema. What the fuck, my dude? Do what thou wilt, shalt be the whole of the law. Alistair Crowley. Wow, this was going for like almost a full year. They've written a lot of things on here. The company of heaven is mankind, and it's unveiling. Though who art I, beyond I am. Our sole business, intolerant, falsehood is inevitable. The pious, how long did this go? 2013. 2013. 2013. Damn, they were doing this stuff. It's an actual real person in literature too. Oh, my bad. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, it can't be involved in this. I can't have to go through all of these. Background image for my profile, not possessive on copyright. Feel free to use and share. Crowley, facts. Wrote poetry, one of the first Westerners to practice yoga. Preached love, saying love is the law. Demonized by authorities who fear his influence on empowering people to think for themselves. Fiction. An evil man. So much bullshit it won't even fit. And yet you have 666 at the bottom. Okay. Okay, whatever. This is long. They worked on this for a long, long time. So I suppose I should click on this whole, like, Temple Illuminatus stuff before I move on. Don't give me a virus. Don't blow up. Dangerous site. Nope. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. I'll go back to Tanya's page. So yeah, whatever that site was, it was trying to download something and probably fuck with me. My firewall was like, no, Kuchan. Kuchan, no. Kuchan, no, no. So let's see the rest of Tanya's page. Cute cats, cute cats, cute cats. My heart is in shambles. On November 29th, we've lost our Tanya. They found her in December. There's nothing that can bring her back now. Lord, we give you our littlest angel. I want this account to be a reminder of who Tanya was. Rest in peace, my baby girl. Ethan Kennedy. So I guess that's Tanya's father. Kuchan, please don't die. I'm trying not to die. I'm really trying not to. But okay, that's giving me actually more information right now. Because what that's telling me is that in the real world, outside the game, on November 29th, Tanya was killed. We know that in one part of the game, when we click on one place, it specifically says it's November 16th. So the November 16th thing happens before the main game. November 29th is when she went missing. It's been a week since then. And then they found her on December... They found her in December is all it says. But it should have been a week after because they find her torso in my trash can, in William's trash can. So... Oh, my brain. Basically... Basically what? Yeah, this game is taking point in different points in time. And to be fair, at one point, Detective Yu had said that as well, that he was kind of feeling disconnected from time, that sometimes he felt like it was one day and then it was a different day, time was moving weird. So with all these like save states and stuff and everything else going on, sometimes when I walk in different locations, it's completely different times of the year. Parts of this are happening on like early December. Parts of this are happening like November 16th. It's happening all over the place. So thank you, ARG, for teaching me that. Was there anything else? This kitty's pendant is the raddest thing ever, and it has a puzzle on it, which might be useful in the future. Attention. If any of you see a sticker of Dada Dog on your locker/door at home or anywhere, don't hesitate to contact the police. What started as a dumb meme is now used by those extremist fucks to target people. Okay. Chet Muri. More cute cats. Sunshine Cafe. Oh, okay. Anyone? I think I will return there again soon. Check it out if you like. It's 200 Grand Beaver Avenue. So I wonder if I can go to the Sunshine Cafe. Let's get back in the game. Oh, oh, this might be the... Oh, the cat thing. The cat thing. The cat thing. The cat necklace. Okay, it starts at the top left. It goes doot, 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 and then straight to the bottom right. That one. Ah, yo, we got it. Okay, thank you, ARG. The ARG has taught us things. 1421. And I wonder if 1421 is the code for our thing as well. 1421. Yeah, write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Messages from William. 1 week ago. 2:30 a.m. Don't come. I changed my mind. What the hell, dude? Now I'm totally coming. 3:02 a.m. Will? You alright? 3:05 a.m. I'm not joking. I don't want to see you anymore. Please don't come. 3:06 a.m. Dude, I can see something's wrong. I don't care. I know you're scared and trying to push me away again. I'll be waiting for you there. Don't come if you don't want to, but I'll be there. Okay, what about Michael? 2 months ago. Damn, it's been a while. 9:45 p.m. It's alright. You don't have to like him. I know it's alright, and I don't. 9:45 p.m. Especially Danny. I got you. He's a jerk and a fuckboy. 9:53 p.m. I don't get why you still letting him fuck with Martha's feelings. 9:53 p.m. I'll talk to him. I don't care at this point. Come on, don't be like that now. Okay. How about Martha? It's because I'm a fucking failure, Mike. Wait, why is it talking about Mike when I clicked on Martha? Huh? Is he trying to protect her from Lila? It sounded like William was. It sounded like William was trying to protect her from other creepy shit going on. 12:30 a.m. Stop saying that about yourself. Oh, come on, Mike. Face it. Can't you see it at least? I'm not blind. I see how you're suffering. From all the shit I'm doing to you. Look, I don't care about that. I know you love me, and I love you. Isn't that what matters? Are you stupid? Mike? There's no way I deserve to be loved like that. By anyone. Out of all people, you don't need a burden like me. BS. I love you. We all do. Want to call? I'm going to bed. Oof. Why was that? That's strange. Is that Ellie Cooper? Clive Cooper? 1 week ago. And Mike again. These are all just Mike. Everything. Why? What? Where are you? Look, I know you don't want to talk, babe, but come on. Oh, unless these are Mike's text. No, because then they say Mike. I'm so confused. Look, I know you want to talk, babe, but come on. You can't play with me like this. I'm going crazy here. Where the fuck are you? 3:01 a.m. Tanya? 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 You're in great danger, gal. 7976. 7976? Isn't it 7976 what the diary starts at every day? I might be imagining that. But I think it is. Group chats or maybe. 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 You're in great danger, girl. Call me or visit my website at link blocked. Yeah, link might be blocked for a reason. Okay. So I've read all of those now. What's these? Dang, maybe. It usually starts with a 7. I think it was a 7. The note reads, shopping list, a bag of milk, 0. Ice cream. A bag of milk? Oh. Ice cream? Okay. Whatever O is. The note reads, new address, 2524 Clearmont Avenue. Don't give FedEx the old one, stupid. You moved ages ago. Okay. Well, I've got another address then. Let's hope nobody saw me playing with a locker, because they will kill me. Been killed enough times already. Let's get on out of here, buddy. William? William, please, 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 William. There we go. I wish there was an easier way to walk away from things. Milk in a bag inside of a bag of milk and a bag of milk and milk a bag of milk. Yeah, I know Bag of Milk is a game, and there's a bunch of spin-off games named those things. Wonder if that was a reference to it. It could just be that this is set in Canada, to be fair. God, moving away from things is so hard in this. Thank you. Okay, now I could go to her new address. I'm sure that's already going to be like one of the ones I can do. Like this. Home party, Martha. Wait. Yeah, Tanya. So it's got that one, but I'm going to try that like Sunshine Cafe thing real quick. Sunshine Cafe. Malcolm, Sunshine Cafe. 200 Grand Beaver Avenue. It all comes down to Canada. Yeah, in Canada they do have milk in bags. Fuck. 200 Grand Beaver Avenue? Yeah. Fuck. So, Sunshine Cafe. No, okay, these don't work. 200 Grand Beaver. Oh, maybe because I put the dot in and I didn't do capitals. I'll copy it exactly. See if that works. Hey, go away. That. Okay. Okay. Only the east/Ontario of Canada? Milk in bags was weird for me too, living in the west of Canada. Oh, okay. So we're in the cafe now. Sunshine Cafe. This is where Tanya liked to spend her time. A cup of freshly made coffee. You wonder who it's for. You've unlocked a new palette. Coffee beans. Is that it? Wait, no, don't leave. Yeah, I think that's it. It was just for a new palette. So pretty. Has some nice music too. Oh well. Let's get out of here then. Unless there's more this way. No, there doesn't seem to be any more this way. Okay, let's get on out of here. It also used to be that you got bags of milk in Russia. Oh, cool. Thank you for letting me know. So it could be a reference to Russia itself rather than this. Is this back at my apartment? Okay, let's go to Tanya's apartment. Actually, let's go call the demon first. We'll call the demon before we go to Tanya's apartment. So we'll go to apartment 33. Just let me pass, sir, please. I have things to do. Yes, I do. Just stay neutral, my dude. Just stay... Stop. Stop. No scared. No surprised. Fuck! You made a surprised face. Oh, yes? Which apartment is it then? Oh, wait. I have a list of tenants. What's your name? Hayward. Will Hayward. Let me see. I don't see anyone by that name here. Well, you want to sneak in to see a friend or something? Not happening, kid. There's been a slaughter on the road. How do I make myself scared? There we go. You look scared. What? Are you for real? Yes. A truck with a bunch of construction workers has just crashed. There's blood everywhere. Please, miss. Jeez, this better not be a trick. Okay, I'm in. Hacker voice. I'm in. Okay. Let's go call this demon friend. I used to call this place my second home. What happened here? Hello, friend.
7.
7. 7. 7. I did 7. Hashtag? 7. Oh, now I can drag it. Oh, okay, okay. How do you use a rotary phone? I think like this. Drag it to the 7 and then let go. Yes. Okay, 7. 1. 4. 714. Hello. Who? Wait. Who is it? I must have dreamed it. Father Lawrence? Is that you? Lawrence. Lawrence. This is what they called the last vessel, wasn't it? William. Is that you, William? Yes. Yes, it's me. Father Lawrence, where are you? What happened? I thought you died in that fire. Where are you? I'm at a strange place. Strange place, my dear William. But we deserve this. I should have never tricked you all. My egoism has led to their death, and to your consequent suffering. A turn of the wheel. What do you mean, Father Lawrence? She mustn't continue what I started. I thought the Empress was the one to, cease her. But Lila seems to be way too clever to fall victim to such tricks. There's another way. Riebkin. That was the name of your colleague, right? Yes. I was too foolish and power-hungry, I suppose. But now, it's all vain. You're the only one I wouldn't want to suffer from it. So here is the code you seek. It's from the desktop computer I used. You will find all the information there. 878. Okay, I just talked to a dead man who referred to himself as a vessel. Feeling a bit used by Felly right now. Extra dimensional entities inside bodies. Yep. I know the feel, kid. I know the feel. Whew. 817, baby. 817. Eh? Wait. Did I forget it? Was it 814? 878. Thank you, chat. And this is why I don't trust myself with fucking anything. Oh, you got that classic screensaver. I respect it. Can't play with anything else, so let's go with one of the 2 files. This document is locked. This document contains a single URL. HTTPS. Are you going to copy that for me? wordsofripkin.card.co. The link is now in your clipboard. Okay, I'll go explore that real quick. It's okay, you're old, you forget, we support you. I can't believe I forgot that quickly. Words of Ripkin. Here are the words of Prof. F.I. Ripkin. I am Professor Ripkin, and I am here to tell you the truth. The science is lying to you. Oh my god. Link, please, Sensei. Here you go, chat, if you want to look along at the same time. There you go. And it's a card site, so you know it's probably safe. Imagine if humans, rather than being the generators of consciousness, were in a sort of parasitic relationship with it. What if the consciousness was an underlying, inseparable factor of reality, existing outside of and unconditioned by human brains? We know animals don't possess consciousness. How did humans come about it? And why does Professor Ripkin find the word possess to be inaccurate in this context? The existence of the hard problem of consciousness. Look here. Wikipedia/hard problem of... I don't like this. How many of these are going to give me viruses? Among other things, suggests that consciousness, in fact, cannot be understood through traditional scientific means. A correlation between electrical impulses and conscious phenomena is evident. Yet how can we even begin to categorize the raw feelings? Look here, another Wikipedia page, this one for qualia. Qualia obviously cannot exist outside the context of a singular mind. This is different from any physical phenomena we have researched. Thus, it is not unreasonable to assume consciousness to be a quality that exists unrelated to the meat machines of the brains. Such perspective was prevalent even among the older ones, so a term has emerged: the Prince. Humans seem to have evolved an analog meat and fluid system, the brain, that conceptually mimics the inner workings of the Prince so well that the Prince was gradually fooled into thinking he was looking in a mirror, and when he saw his reflection dance a certain way, he would occasionally think it would be fun to dance the same way. And that's how the pain and the suffering of the Prince emerged. Humans are on their own nothing, simple meat machines mimicking the grand consciousness. The grand consciousness, however, grants them the great depths of knowledge by letting them be its host. Thus, the human race prevails. Sometimes a work of art makes so many human mirrors act the same way, the Prince thinks that the work is a creature to inhabit dance with. Dance is a nice way to put it. Does that mean Felly's dancing with me? A clear example of this is the case of Chet Muri. Look here. Chet Muri killed by supremacist group. That's a Washington Post link, but I don't trust any of these fucking links, man. Not after the one got caught by my fucking firewall. Chet Muri is the creator of the Dada Dog. It is a powerful pictorial agent called a meme in the modern World Wide Web. It's a fake link? Cool, thank you. A blurred version of it can be seen below. It is stated in the article, what began as a harmless picture was later used as a supremacist group consisting primarily of young white male adults. Its insane popularity is difficult to explain, as millions of such pictorial agents are born every day and forgotten in a matter of minutes. Apart from its illustriousness, this artistic presence has had a rather tragic and ironic fate. It almost seems to have gone completely opposite to the author's intentions, ultimately killing the author by the hands of the supremacist group. This is why the image is blurred. I am not willing to subject to its wrath. The controlled method of creating the ultra-influencing works of any media. Bro, this is too much for me. I wonder if you can copy these Reddit out words and then paste them and see what that does. No, they are just block numerals, so... This is too much, man. Here's a link to the scientific paper, blah, 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 blah. garageheathen.itch.io, generalized guide for UAM creation. Okay, fine. Since the affirmation example was made without premeditation and had an effect it had due to pure luck, it is believed the media items of high efficiency can only be created intuitively. This is not true. We've been fooled and controlled by the order of something, who utilize the artificially crafted mimetic agents in order to control society. Professor Lawrence was the one who devised a generalized method for creating such works and controlling them. Oh, so he made a tulpa. The special forces tried to shut him up, but you can't hide this from us. A tulpa based on a meme? That's dangerous. Here's a link to his original scientific paper. The password may not be revealed openly, but the daemon knows it. Look at answer.txt, base folder. I trust your judgment. Okay. So that means the daemon knows it. Look at answer. So I need to go into my goddamn PC files. Hold up. PC. This PC. C. Program files. Steam. Steam apps. Common. Who's Lila, or is it Damon? No, Damon doesn't have his own one, so it's who's Lila. Who's Lila / Damon? Damon answer. There's a text document called answer, because of course there is. The password is parasites. Copy. That's the only thing in that text file. Lovely. You have to dig around in the files, yeah, because the demon knows the answer. But where do I... Is that the password for this then, I take it? Parasites. Parasites? Parasites. It doesn't work. So maybe that's a password for a different thing. Did I do it wrong? That's what it said in my answer folder. Wait, oh no. Well, let me try there, because then it says generalized guide for UIWAM creation. There's a link on this website to an itch.io page, so I'll trust that one. Oh, there we go. A password is required to view this page, so it's the password for this. Password is parasites. Submit. Oh, I hate this. I have to download a PDF file? I don't want to download it. Can I just not view it online? Game, why are you trying to poison me in so many ways? Classified. I can't zoom in on it. I don't want to download all these things to my computer. Chat, I'm not going to do it. Chat. Somebody just tell me what I need for the password. I refuse to download a PDF file. You can hide viruses in PDF files. The real horror is viruses or worse. Yeah. If it was a Word document, I would trust it. PDF files can be used to put things on your computer, and I'm not opening myself up to that. So this is where this run ends, unless somebody tells me what it's supposed to tell me. I'm not downloading a random ass PDF file, even though I know it's probably just part of the game. Like, nah, none of that. It's a whole thesis PDF. Right! What the fuck? It must be first gold. Thank you, guys. First gold. You guys are legends. Okay. Thank you. There's a limit that I will go to. Guys, as soon as I put in that password, my internet disconnected for exactly like 1 second. We're back now, but that freaked me the fuck out. I'm adding another scare. It's cursed. I know. It's the remainder of the document you've read before. I didn't read it. I don't trust your shit. Emergency handling. In an unlikely case of L going out of control, L is probably Lila. It's useless trying to regain control. Kill her. Yes, you've read correctly, my dear William. Lila needs to be no more. The only way to stop her existence is by getting rid of all her hosts. Anybody who has ever come in contact with her is a potential host. After all, if nobody knows about her, she can feed off their energy. But without human hosts, she can't do anything. She's a construct of thought, unable to live independently of people's knowledge of her. Remember that, Will. Okay. That doesn't tell me how to kill her, just that I have to kill all of the hosts. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I don't like it. I don't like it. She already said killing her won't do anything, didn't she? She meant like killing her host, though. She meant like killing William's body. Okay, so what else do we have that we can do? Would you like to know about another ending you can get real quick, Sensei? Sure, Hound. Hit me with it. Let's go with it. Hit me with it. At this point, what the fuck was that? Oh. That shows you what you can interact with? Fireplace. A place of fire. That would have been useful. That's so useful. It never taught me that. Oh. Mommy said pick me up, I'm scared. Yeah. There's two more. One in the party and one on the Sunshine Cafe. You can get an ending in the Sunshine Cafe? And one in the party. The party. Oh yeah, I haven't even been to the party yet. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. It won't let me fast travel to this one. That's strange. To be honest, even if you kill William, she can use us. Oh, that's why it wouldn't let me fast travel. I'm fucked. But yeah, if you kill William, she can use us as a vessel. Yeah, I think that's the whole point of this game. It's got to be like the true bad ending where by the time you've played through this game to figure out the story, Lila is inside you. You have become conscious of her. That's how a meme works. So the game is cursed and we are currently being possessed by Lila by learning the story. Howdy. I'm Special Agent Arnold Hill. William Clark, correct? Please come with us, would you? Shit. The Hierophant. 5 of the major arcana. Okay, well, we are going deeper. That's all the way down to number 5. We ain't got too much longer to go. The real cursed knowledge, this game. So true. Okay, so we got our demon. Just wake up. Just wake up for now. It's difficult for me to express emotions. I know, baby. I wonder if this has a special thing. The calamity happened on 13... What now? 13/11. Okay. $13.11. I wonder if that's the diary thing. Yeah, I know. I'll take your key. Stop being mean to me. 3111. Okay, so it does just change every time. It definitely was 7 several times ago. I know what the code is. After all, it's my diary. 1311. Nope. Well, what the fuck with 1311 then? God damn it. What was the other 4-digit code we had? We had a different code from like a time from... Maybe this picture is also a tarot card? It could be. I wonder what it would be though. 1421. Thank you guys. 1421. Nah. Damn, I don't know what the code to the diary is. But also it was 3111 when we started, which is pretty close to the 1311 as well. Many questions. The detective will have to be killed as well since he's been talking to Lila while she's been possessing Will. Yep. Yep. Alright, now I'm ready to go. You have a new task? Grab a bus to school. The one with 7? No, the 7 was a different one. I haven't been writing any of these down, so if I forget anything I'm supposed to remember, feel free to remind me, chat. Okay. Sunshine Cafe. You say I can die there. How would I die at Sunshine? Oh, fuck. It's no longer copied. Ah. Sunshine Cafe, 200 Grand Beaver Avenue. Perfect. Hello, Kutang. 1 second, I'm going to go to Beaver Cafe before I uncopy this. Okay. Sorry for sending you a super chat at such an odd time. I was happy to see you again today and watch your stream. I'll continue to support you. Oh, thank you so much. Shake Chaman. Is it Shake Chaman? Sorry if I'm reading that wrong. But thank you for donating the allowance. It's no problem whatsoever. Actually, a nice distraction from all the horror that we've been enjoying. So thank you. Ooh. Wait, he didn't do that before. What the fuck? He just randomly sat down by himself. Coffee, as usual, Lila? Yes, please. She doesn't wait for you to answer. Thanks. Detective Yu's been here earlier today. Huh? Really? Yep. He didn't ask anything about you, though. Makes sense. He doesn't even need to, that sneaky jerk. Yeah. Is he still figuring out, you know, who you are? Well, obviously. We wouldn't be here if he wasn't, would we? Well, yeah. Have you thought that maybe he's just giving us some more time out of pity? I mean, it could be that he already knows that you're a... Shh. Shut up. Sorry, I'm just teasing. Oh, come on. You know Yu's listening, even now. Sure. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here talking to you. He must think he's real powerful, mustn't he? Guess so. He's certainly good at figuring things out. A nosy guy. I'd give him that. Well, at the end of the day, his curiosity is what keeps us alive. That and his pain. Yeah. Poor guy, actually. To think, how much of the time he gives us is filled with suffering. What's he doing it for, then? He hopes for that slither of satisfaction. Our world is built so. Gives him little pieces of info so he feels as though he's getting somewhere. Doesn't he realize that 90% of his time consists of pain, and only like 10% is goodness? I don't know. Even so, he's a machine of pain. A suffering generator, as all humans are. At least his attention is what keeps. Well, come now, don't give out too much. I know we haven't talked in a long time, but he's listening. Yes. He'll pester me about this for sure when I come back. Do you have to? It's up to him. It's up to you to decide. Well, thanks for coming today. I rarely see you these days. Yeah, I kind of missed all this. We in the meta-narrative now? Yeah, so I guess you is kind of a stand-in for us. Even though it's Detective You, we are the detective. That's why we're able to see all of this. And the whole like, oh, doesn't he realize all he's doing is suffering, but he's keeping us alive? By playing this game, we are keeping whatever is inside this game, its own created universe. Technically, the game could be the meme. Technically, the game could be Lila itself. This could be the meme, which just by knowing it, just by thinking about it, keeps it alive. So yeah, I guess it's a whole thing about like, we are the detective, we are the one looking for answers, we're looking for that veil of satisfaction. And the satisfaction would be finding out exactly what the game, like, story is, how the ending goes, but we are suffering for it. How did I trigger that? That didn't trigger last time. And it doesn't even show it as a thing that's interactable. That's so aggravating. OST here is very chill for once. Yeah. Finally, you realize about Detective You. Yeah, I saw people saying that earlier, and I was like, nah, that's too simple. Surely it isn't literally the detective is you. I thought we were supposed to be William. But nah. Maybe you just have to keep coming. Oh, wow. That counts as an ending. XIX. 19 of the major arcana. My dude. The sun. Okay. The sun. Well, let's go talk to Detective You, I guess. Uh-huh, demon. Still one of us. Huh? Is there someone with you? Please pick a card. Yeah, I got someone with me, alright. It's not a fun person to have in my head, though, I'll tell you that much. I'll hit you with the Hierophant, and then we'll deal with the sun. The Hierophant. So, a Hierophant. It kind of looks like Morpheus in The Matrix, too. I wonder if that was on purpose. Will has come a long way to learn the truth behind the fraternity, didn't he? Yeah, right. A lot of hoop jumping just to learn what I could have already told him myself. By the way, you. That fire was your men's job, wasn't it? Yes. It was us. Obviously, Lawrence was aware of the FBI knowing of UIW-AM. Moreover, we've been utilizing them provocatively for the last 10 or 15 years. We were a bit late with the fire, though. Fire, though. Now Lawrence is in a place where there is no time at all. So it was you lot who stole all my food. He called Lawrence when I was asleep. I know. What did they talk about? Did he read what was in the secret file? Come on, detective. You know I'm curious. What was written here? I'm not sure if you're playing with me here, Lila. You're a haze composed of many human minds intersecting. A construct of thoughts of many hosts. Wait, how'd you? As long as there are humans who know about you, as long as you have hosts, you can't be killed. So, are you going to just... There. There doesn't seem to be a different way to do it. I'm so sorry. Detective You, don't kill yourself! I'm not done with the story yet! No! I know, well, you'd have to kill Will and then kill yourself. Oh, God. Okay. I don't know if this is going to get me away from Detective Yu's office. Bang! And the game closed. I don't like games like this. This is why I played Doki Doki Literature Club on Switch. The game closed itself. introduced my friend Wally to you, and I'm watching with him right now, and I want to embarrass him. Hi, Wally. Hi, Wally. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for being here. Thank you for donating the Feileacans. Let's open up the game and see if it's deleted anything, or if it deleted all my save files. I'm going to be quite sad. I wanted to talk to more talking to Detective U would have been nice. Show desktop and who's Lila? I like how even when the game closes now, you've still got the creepy music in the background, always reminding you. Oh, did OBS break? No, we're back. Okay, don't freak me out like that. We have the demon at least. Yeah, at least we've got the demon in our ear. Yeah, and the game's not loading. Oh, there we go. Okay. Grab that back on screen. You gonna load, buddy? There we go. There we go. Oh, no, I can still load things. Oh, now I'm all glitchy. I'm all like... Maybe because he killed William now. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. Tricked achievement. Get tricked by Lila. Oh. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Will. Yeah, you killed him. And for nothing. It's never that simple, is it, Detective? Oh, and now I'm just actually in Lila's form. You'd have to kill yourself too, Detective, and everybody else who knows about Lila first. You tricked me, Lila. Your sorrow is exquisite, Detective. I haven't had such a feast in a while. If I knew just how rich your pain was, I'd never even bother to inhabit William. You're horrible, Lila. Well, that's a harsh thing to say. At least I'm not the one to kill an innocent boy, Detective. You need to leave. I need a moment. Oh, Detective, you didn't get enough information before you chose an end. No, you can't just kill William. You gotta kill yourself. You gotta kill everybody else who's part of the cult. Everybody who knows anything about Lila. Then we can properly deprave her. But yeah, now Will is gone in that timeline as well. Whatever timeline it is. Oh my God. You had a long enough moment, Mr. U? I know you're kind of like outside of time and space stuff, so let's see. Huh? Is there someone with you? Please pick a card. Sure, hit me with these. Hit me with the sun. And yeah, now I am Lila permanently in this room. What was that all about? Machine of pain? Me? You love it when it's about you, don't you? What? I mean, I don't care. We could talk about something else if you'd like. What did she mean when she said that my curiosity keeps you alive? You're so close to finding out the truth. Do you realize that, Detective? Just answer my question, Lila. Why are you saying that it's up to me? Come on, Detective. You're almost there. I don't. I can't yet. Please, can't you just tell me? We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. We can go over them again if you'd like, but we don't have to. This game is fascinating because the way that they're playing into this, it really does lead you down like an existential dread and a bit of like a oh, is this everything? Maybe the world isn't real, like a derealization kind of feeling. If we're Detective U and we realize, oh, all of this is just a video game and this was all just to contain everything. Oh, God. You was too curious for his own good? Yeah, yes. There are 2 more endings you can get here, Sensei, if you'd like to know. Having fun with the mystery? Yeah, for now I'm having fun with the mystery, so I'll keep trying to do some other things. I still haven't gone to the party place, right? So I'm going to go see the party place first. But yeah, no, when I feel like I'm running out of information, I will ask for people to help me.
to backseat the crap out of me. Don't want to look at the diary table. I'm going to try and leave without... Okay, you need to do the trash bag no matter what. Damn. You found a trash bag. Carrying myself for real, for real. Oh, dude, Sensei, glad you're having fun. Yeah, no, this game is fascinating. Alright, now I'm ready to go. Grab a bus to school. But I won't, because instead I'm going to go to the party location. Party! Go. Ooh, pretty. Wow, Sensei, I just tuned in. When did the scare count go to 43? It took a while, but we got there. P.S. The character portraits give me awful Uncanny Valley. It's amazing. Yeah, this game is nothing like what I expected it would be. I thought, oh, we're trying to get away with a murder mystery, not ARG wrapped in like multiple layers of having to go to different websites and Twitter pages and download different things and install a second program that is a demon that's now on my computer forever. So anyway, yeah, we just got 2 extra scares today. It's been a fun time. Even though the gameplay and ARGG stuff can be a lot, I'm happy you're liking it. Yeah, I think with things like this, I get why they tried to make it an ARG where you have to go outside of a game. I don't like it, because I don't like that you can never trust what else you get in other places. The fact that one of the websites that I could have clicked on my internet browser was instantly like, no, you don't want to go there, you will get a virus, was like, oh no. That kind of shit always terrifies me. If they all kept it like what they did with Doki Doki Literature Club on the Switch, where it has like a virtual console, that I like. That's safe. And I get why they try to like mix it with the real world. It's cool and all. Oh wait, let me also... November 20th. My name is William Clark, and I was invited to a party by Matt Hurley. November 20th. So yeah, this is about 10 days before the murder happens. Okay. But I think that was unrelated to the Crowley page. Either way, they had a link to it, and it was like, you know, the link was very prominent, so I thought I should click this thing. So I don't know what was on that page, but that's scary. Garage Heathens worked so hard in this game, and I commend them for it. Yeah, no, this is amazing. I think the thing is, it's because it has like such a scary aesthetic as well that a lot of people will never try it. Imagine if this had like an anime aesthetic kind of thing. I feel like it would blow up as big as Doki Doki Literature Club. But it's a bit of a hard sell to tell people like, hey, play this game. You control a guy's face and you look at the art and you're like, ooh. It kind of looks like the guy out of You too. But if he was a cute anime girl, people would have been all over this and freaking out about it for years. Who's Lila but replace William with a cute anime girl? Pretty much, yeah. It's my first party in the new class. It smells nice out here. Okay, so yeah, I can interact with a few things. That would just take me to other places, right? Yeah, okay, so we don't want that, but we do want to do this. Lila is already cute. Lila kind of creepy looking, but yeah, at least she's human. What's this? A pumpkin? You've unlocked a new palette, right, pumpkin? Sick. I'm glad we now know that we can do that. Okay, so I can... Where am I? There I am. I can talk to the guy or the couple. That's Matt Hurley, the host of the party. Hey, dude. William, right? Oh, hi, Matt. Sorry I'm late. Hey, don't worry, man. The night's just started. Come in. Want some beer? Sorry. I'll pass. Thanks for inviting me, though. No prob. You're a newbie, but you seem cool. Matt and the guys here are so awesome. I wish I wasn't that shy and could actually tell him that. Aw, that's cute, actually. Also, yeah, I do find it quite interesting that, like, some of the scenes he'll introduce himself, so you know it's actually William. It's William saying, hi, I'm William. It's this date, just to let you know. Would sound horrifying with no face controls, to be honest. The levels can go from cute to horrific, depending on style. True. This is William, not Lila. Yeah, this is William. This was before he got possessed, it seems like. A couple enjoying an evening smoke. Well, at least one of them's enjoying it. So, are you happy you got out, finally? Yeah, thanks for pulling me out, I guess. It's scary to think how it would feel to be home right now. Hey man, you wanted something? No?
Neutral's fine. Jay seems slightly irritated. I better go. That's fair. I just kind of weirded them out a little bit. Just randomly staring at them like that. What if I just hide back here? Then no one will know my shame. Better yet, let's start a fight. The thing that surprised me most was finding out his face would move by itself. Yeah, that's kind of a cool mechanic. Awkward. Okay, let's get out of here. It makes it harder for sure, and I get why they did it, but oof, yeah. Whoa. Hi guys. Loud party we got here. They're having fun, I think. Can I turn it down? That'd be kind of funny. Definitely don't want that. Is it gonna go bang? Okay, it doesn't go bang at least. So this is just the game's music. I can just choose my song. You are nothing. William. William's kind of funny. Oh, this is my nightmare. You ambience. Clouds. Sunshine. Entrance stairs. Lila chase. Apartments. Hi, Martha. Voyeur. Bad cop. Unweaving. Scary Lila. End of the night. Dance inside. Friends. Field walk. Tanya. Party corridor. No rapport. Police lamp. Soundscape. Interrogation. Empress. Creeks. Stealth entrance. I'm just seeing if there's going to be one that like calls out to me as like something I should know for longer. Know for the future. Oak forest. We are your neighbors. We're just moving the past to shoot him. I think that was just the sound that was playing while we decided whether to pull the trigger. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We'll just leave that on, just a bit quieter in the background. That's fine dance music. Yeah, but I think Shoot Him was the soundtrack that played while we had the gun as Detective Yu pointed at William. I love this song. I wrote it, you know. You like it, right? Sure. I wonder if they react to the changing music. Do you still think you wrote this song? Wait, that's not my party playlist. Yeah, okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Also, Girl to Bits, not ominous at all. That could just honestly be a normal, like, band name. Band names are weird. The song changed. Finally. Oh my god. Thanks, man. Nope, no problem. You prefer this? Okay. To each their own. Stranger. Oh, you have a face. You good? Bruh? Stranger? Stranger, bruh? Okay. Bye. That was weird. That was very weird. 2 rooms. You can hear creaking and some muffled noises coming from this bedroom. I have a strong feeling that its occupants do not crave company right now. You never know. Maybe they'd be down for a third. You miss every shot you don't shoot, my boy. You're just there for the vibes. Yeah. Any music is good music. You good? Hello? Oh, that's definitely Morse code. Dash, dot, 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 dash. Don't know what that says, though. Maybe that's the code for my diary. The diary needs 4 numbers, right? 1331. 1331. Or wait, didn't they say something happened at 1331? Oh, I have questions. A girl lying on the bed. She has to be really drunk. Hey, are you alright? Let's be worried. How do I do... Oh, that's not worried. No, smile. Got not... All of this went wrong. Your face remained neutral. Sure it did. That's totally neutral. It was 1311, I think. Okay, so it's not that. It's something else. Oh, it's Martha. I'm fine. Just had a bit too much to drink. Do you need anything? Water? That's the face I wanted to pull. But then it grabbed his top lip instead of the side of his lip. No, I'll just lie down a little. Should I leave you alone? No, wait. What's your name? I'm Will. I think we met at school, remember? Oh. You're the new guy, right? Too bad you have to see me this way. I don't usually drink, you know. Jeez, figures. I must look really pathetic to you now. You just look sick. Hey, come on now. Everybody's like that sometimes. Any reason you drank so much tonight? It's, that freaking guy, you know? The one who's... She tells you a very confusing yet relatable story. In conclusion, the guy she's talking about sucks ass. This guy sucks ass. There we go. You made an angry face. You feel oddly moved by this half-discernible story. I don't know whether angry or like sad would have been better, but still. Maybe it's because you've been in the same situation. Or maybe you're just a bit high from so much social interaction in one evening. Yeah, you get me, Will. Oh, I wish he would too. Hey, you wanna, no, you are drunk as fuck. Will, get the fuck out of there. She makes sounds that usually precede vomiting. Okay, good. You took the poor girl to the bathroom. Good move, Will. Good move, Will. Oh, the creepy guy's gone. Where'd the creepy guy go? You probably need to tell Matt she's here. Yeah, let's go find Matt. Girl. I know, right? Will was an awkward but good kid, poor guy. Yeah, just trying to survive. Oh, it's Tanya. Hi there. You feel dizzy. Hey. Oh, the natural smile. Wait, that's so cute. Maybe less of this. Maybe just a normal smile, my dude. That's the best. Your face. In what universe is that neutral? I feel you, Will. Will is an awkward teen. Let me turn this up. This is nice romantic music. This looked awkward. I don't think we've met before, right? You're... Hey, have you seen Martha? Hold on, Ellie. He probably doesn't know who that is. You're the new guy, right? Yeah. Do a smile. Do a normal smile. Dude, I love that this isn't even me possessed. This is just a teenager trying to get by. This is just William, a human teenager, being like, pretty girl. Hi. You smiled. Another great face right there, Will. Bro, I'm doing my best. Anyway, I'll go look for Martha. I'm Ellie, by the way. I'm Will. She left. And there she goes. Oh, right. My name's Tanya. Tanya Kennedy. She jokingly stretches a hand forward, and you give her a handshake. Is Martha the blonde girl? She's kind of plump, too. Bro. That's probably her. What? Have you seen her? She didn't feel too well. I helped her to the bathroom. That's probably Danny's fault. That asshole. Yeah. I think I'll go help her out. Want to come with? Sure. I love hanging out with sick people. She left. Sure. You can hear creaking? Yep. Nope. Not that way. We'll just go hang out with drunk girl. Pretty girl? I know, right? There you go. Better? Yeah. Thanks, you guys. And what we talked about earlier. Look, Danny's my friend. But I'm not gonna lie, he can be a kind of an asshole sometimes. Don't even think of blaming yourself, alright? Aw, Michael was a nice dude, too. Even Michael was just like, nah, I get it. He's kind of an asshole. Don't worry about him. He's the dick. It's not because there's something wrong with you. Danny's just been through a pretty fucked up relationship himself. That doesn't excuse him, does it, though? I'm just telling you why he did it, alright? I think I already said that he acted like an asshole. Oh, hey, Will. Guys, that's my new friend, Will. Hey, guys. Please cease. Please cease. This is my worst nightmare. I will take the horror games over these social interactions. No scared. No sad. Smile. Smile, you son of a... He made a sad face. High school all over again. This felt awkward. Hey. You okay? Yeah. I'm fine. Well, it's just taking me to the bathroom. When I felt bad, you know? Oh. That's cool. Thanks for that, man. There's an awkward silence. Well, if everything's fine with Martha, I'll go get some air. Hey, what? We just came here. Come on. I'll see you all later. Tanya, are you ignoring me? Come on, we barely hang out anymore. It's Graves. Oh, and she called him Graves. So when William was suddenly calling him Graves on the roof, that was kind of a sign of either Lila or Tanya being in control as well. Human interaction? No, put me through the 9 circles of hell. Damn straight. Jeez, I don't get what's wrong with her. Mike. What? What are you looking at me like that for? You feel it's time for you to leave. Yeah, I'm gonna go hit that dusty road. And she's waiting for me. It sounds like Lila, no, not Lila, Tanya, wanted to be done with Mike. And unfortunately, she put me in the middle of it. Because we saw those text messages she was sending to him as well. He seemed like a genuinely concerned person. And she kept saying, no, I'm not worth your time. I'm no good, Mike. After all the times I've hurt you. And now, yeah. Although maybe he wasn't letting her end the relationship. I don't know. But either way, I'm about to be used. She's looking at a painting on the wall. There's a sun-drenched cafe with huge, seemingly glassless windows. Hey, Tanya, what about... Oh. Sorry, am I interrupting something? Michael, please. What? What is up with you today? I don't think I've done anything to deserve that, have I? I see how it is. So you'd rather hang out with some weird dude you just met, huh? Instead of at least talking to your boyfriend? I'm just worried about you, all right? He leaves. Don't be mad at him. He actually cares about me, you know? That's the worst part. Aww. I'm not mad. I get it, I guess. Tanya seems very tired. That's a nice picture there, isn't it? It's Hopper, right? The cafe or something? Do you like it? Yeah, it has a certain feeling to it. Like incredible loneliness, but cozy at the same time. Almost like you've been there before. Yes, yes. That's what I was getting. Oh, I wonder if this is Sunshine Cafe then. If that's like the kind of feeling it's supposed to evoke. Listen, well, I think I'll go downstairs and get myself a drink now. And then how about we go for a walk? I really need to cool down right now. Sounds good to me. Okay, Will, man, come on, get your face together. We got this, come on, dude. Just act normal. Just act normal for one freaking night. Okay. Going on a walk, nothing weird at all. My face is very neutral. Heh, I think I drank a bit more than usual there. Finally, some fresh air. This party was getting a bit intense, wasn't it? Yeah. To be honest, I'd never expect you to be here. Oh yeah? Why not? Because I look like a tight-ass straight-A student? Yeah, kinda. Well, there's a lot about me that people don't see. Ooh, mysterious. What about you? You don't seem to be very talkative when you come to school. And you don't come often. I don't believe in education. What was that face, my dude? Huh? Really? Okay, they both get kind of intense with their facial expressions. No, I mean, I just have to tackle a lot of shit on my own. Like, you know, I live alone. So I gotta do stuff like working, doing chores, all that. Sounds tough. Where are your parents? Dad ran away while I was little. Mom died 3 years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. No use getting all emotional about it now. I had a pretty nice childhood. Just me and her, you know. I think I'm finally getting something good in my life. But yeah, it gets tough sometimes. Sorry I started talking about all this. It's okay. What about you? You mean my upbringing? Oh, nothing special, I guess. I've had a nice childhood. 2 sisters, private school, and so on. Were you a talented kid even back then? Yeah. It's funny, my parents used to call me a prodigy. It kind of sucked, though. How's that? It's hard to explain. Everyone around seems to expect great things from you, like all of the time. And when you fail, it's like the end of the world because it's as if you betrayed their faith in you. I know, it sounds dumb, but it feels terrible, honestly. Oh no, the horrors of a gifted and talented kid. Yeah, I feel that. This makes a lot of sense. I don't know. I still kind of feel like a failure. Why? You're literally one of the best students at school. How much do I know about this girl who's just introduced herself to me? It's like, wait a minute, William. William, my boy. I don't know. It's like, even when I do something right, win an award or something, I just get anxious that the next thing will fail. This never seems to end. Sorry for all of that. Honestly, I'd kill for a cig right now. A smoker, huh? Yuck, where's my disgusted face? Yeah. A smoker, huh? Don't like smokers? No, not a fan whatsoever. Cool visual aesthetic. Disgusting, otherwise. Mike too. I don't know. Tobacco just helps me through with shit. I am trying to quit, though. Mike doesn't like smokers. Well, you shouldn't quit for Mike. You should quit if you want to. Ugh. That's kind of manipulative, no? That's kind of a dick thing to say. You don't know their relationship. How do I do a question? I guess one eyebrow raised? Your face remained neutral. Maybe don't pry into their relationship, my boy. Her expression suddenly turns bitter. Yeah, kind of a dick move. Don't think I'm not noticing what you're trying to do. Mike's an awesome guy, and I love him, alright? You have no right to stick your nose into other people's lives. You don't know anything, all right? And you know, how about you fix your own shit first? Like your stupid face expressions. Now you act like a complete dunce when there's people around. Damn, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, but genuinely, like, dude comes out of nowhere and is just like, oh, your boyfriend is asking you to quit a dangerous and potentially deadly habit? Yeah, no, that's manipulative. You should totally ditch him and be with me. I wouldn't tell you not to smoke. I think it's sexy. Spill spaghetti. Bruh. No. I'm sorry. Feel like her reaction was a bit much there. Yeah, no, she attacked him incredibly heavily. He did not deserve that. But she's lashing out because she's already treating him like shit. She knows she's treating him like shit, and she knows he cares about her. She's pushing him away because it feels like she thinks that she's not good enough for somebody else. She has attachment issues. So yeah, she has an avoidant attachment style where she's like, I'm not good enough. You don't want to be around me. I'm a piece of shit. I'm a failure. Stay away from me. But she knows that Michael actually does care about her. And so while she's allowed to complain about her boyfriend, when somebody else like immediately appears out of nowhere and is just like, yeah, your boyfriend is a piece of shit, it's a fair reaction for her to be like, huh? Excuse me? You don't even know him. Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm a monster, aren't I, Will? Come on, tell me. You think I'm a disgusting human being? I don't think you're disgusting. I think you're just, you know, going through a lot. So is the kid. I just don't understand you. Yeah, you've met for like 5 minutes. Makes sense. I can't understand myself either sometimes. It's hard. Yeah. Wow. Your friends are there to help you. Wow. They don't really know me. Even Martha doesn't. What about Mike? Are you joking, Will? Jeez, of course not. I think I'd like to know you. Okay, we can hit that with a smile. That's kind of genuine. Still kind of a dick move while she's still in a relationship, but she's really spiraling here. Yeah, no, especially the line where she was like, oh no, of course he doesn't. Like, she's basically saying, are you kidding me? He thinks he loves me. If he knew the real me, he would absolutely fucking hate me. Of course he doesn't know me. Oof. You smiled. She laughs again. Trust me, you don't. You really don't. I don't deserve all that anyway. You're just wasting your time trying to be my friend, Will. I really don't deserve all that. My friends are too sweet. I thought Graves was perfect for someone like me. It's a shame he turned out to be such a wonderful guy. Oh, that's even more horrible. So damn, she's genuinely like, she believed the rumors about Graves, about Michael Graves, that he was a violent piece of shit. And that's why she decided to try and date him. She wanted a piece of shit arsehole who would treat her bad and be violent with her. She's actively looking for people to hurt her. Oh, that sucks. Really like how this fleshes Tanya out as a person and showed how she had her own life and worries before Lila came along and messed it up. Yeah. I don't even know how Lila, like, took things over and stuff, but yeah. I can fix him? No, that's the worst thing. She wasn't even like, I can fix him. She was more like, this is what I deserve. And then Michael turned out to be a sweet guy who just has some anger issues. He definitely does have anger issues. He snaps really easily and he seems possessive. But yeah, she was hoping for somebody to hurt her. Oof. And then she found out, like, oh, he's actually quite sweet. And now, like, he's attached to me and, like, I don't deserve such a sweet guy. Jesus. Can I say something? I hope you won't be offended, but really, the world is not revolving around you, Tanya. The way you beat yourself up is not going to help anybody. Your friends may not be able to understand what you feel. I know I don't understand. But we are all ready to be by your side no matter what's happening behind the mask you seem to wear. Her voice cracked. We're back, Will. She sits on a bench. That's a really self-destructive. Yeah, it is. She's really self-destructive. Can't even accept the idea that someone might want to know the real her. Yeah. It's heartbreaking how angry and worried he was after she went missing. And he didn't even care if she cheated or not. Yeah, he was just like, I just need to know. I just need to know. She kind of reminds me of Forrest Gump. Jenny and Forrest Gump. If you watch the cinema therapy episode on Jenny from Forrest Gump, like that's actually what made me start to realize a lot about my own avoidant personality traits. And yeah, Jenny's whole thing in Forrest Gump is like she thinks she's terrible because of the horrible things that her father did to her. She thinks that her love will hurt other people. And so she specifically goes towards like other relationships that remind her of her father, abusive and painful. And it feels like that's what Lila was trying to aim for with Michael, and then it turned out Michael is just a sweet guy who has some anger issues and actually genuinely cares about her and wanted to take care of her, and she was like, no, this isn't what I wanted. Like, I wanted to be abused and treated like the piece of shit that I am, the piece of shit that she thinks she is. Which, oof. She sits on a bench. Something feels different about her now that you've talked. It's a nice feeling. A garden spotlight. Damn, wish I had that sig now. Maybe it's for the better. Yeah, at least I won't feel guilty. You know, because of Mike. Ugh. Don't look at me like that. I know it's stupid, all right. You both stay silent for a moment. There's slow dance music playing inside. Wanna dance? Bro, this is not what she needs. This is just more self-destruction. This is her continuing to hurt Mike, and in turn hurt herself, because she actually likes and cares about Mike. Poor girl. Fits with the game's themes. Tanya is super preoccupied with her mask versus real self and discrepancy between others' perceptions and what her real self deserves. And there's the kiss. Oh, that was an owl face. Nice little ballroom scene with a creepy demon watching them in the background. Lovely. What? Where am I? This is hitting close to home. Take care of yourself, crush. I hope everything's okay. Hope that's not copyright. I hope it's corrupted enough that it won't be copyright stricken. What? Where am I? Who are you? Well, that's the creepy dude I saw upstairs. Stranger. I can't click anything. I can't.
She had her face.
She had her face? No. It couldn't have been her. I've never even... XVIII. 18, the major arcana. The moon. Oh, the moon is a good one. The moon with the face in it, and the moon is a reflection. The moon is basically a satellite around the Earth which reflects the sunlight down to the Earth for us all to see. It's always been like attributed to like feminine energy. But yeah, just in general, like a pale reflection of the sun. So I wonder if that's what it's saying with the whole, like, she had her face. The whole idea that we accidentally, essentially, fed Tanya to Lila Because I'm guessing when we were like part of the cult thing going on, the whole like making a tulpa, trying to imagine this spirit of Lila. I'm assuming like William was too preoccupied on focusing on this girl he had met, Tanya. And I wonder if Father Lawrence, since we now know that we've lost both of our parents, but we were able to attend a private school with all these other rich fancy kids, I wonder if that means that Father Lawrence like took us in when we were orphaned and gave us those opportunities, but then he was trying to use us to be part of like a cult thing. I would always love the moon, even if it reflects the light of others. It's always present and still beautiful. Yeah, no, it is gorgeous. And that's why I like when like the sun is like a solar, like masculine energy. The moon is like a feminine energy, but they're not complete without one another. They embrace each other. It's nice. Missed that whole part, so I'm really lost. Once I rewatch the VOD, I'll catch up. Gotcha. And we do have a sun ending related to Lila, and Tanya went to the Sunshine Cafe that Lila is also linked to. Yeah. Plus, yeah, somebody said like the two faces of the moon. I don't know about the moon having two faces, but I know about like the idea of like the light and the dark side. So it could be that that also relates to Tanya a little bit, with the whole feeling of like, oh, they only see like this one version of me, this beautiful pale illuminated version, but they don't see the dark part of me, kind of thing. Okay, let's go talk to Inspector Yu about that. Shush, you demon. Huh? Is there someone here with you? Please, pick a card. Hit me with that new one, baby. The moon. So, that's how they met. It's nice to see William making friends. They aren't his friends. You saw the way they looked at him, and the way they... Are we getting jealous? What? I don't possess such feelings for anyone. All right. By the way, what was that figure in the corner? Are you talking about the stranger? Yes. He looked a bit like William, didn't he? It's not his usual look. We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. Okay, so he was supposed to look like William. I thought he looked like him a little bit, but not close enough. Thinking that too, Detective? I wasn't fully thinking that, so I'm glad that he said that. I wasn't sure if it was just my imagination. But I wonder if that means the stranger is to William what Lila is to Tanya. Like somebody else envisioning William and having like their own version of them come to be. Sun is the face you show to the world, and the moon is your inner/self dreams, or the subconscious that you hide from the world. Meanwhile, the moon also has a dark side that we never see. I missed... Okay, so I've read all these. I think you don't need the demon from now on, but you can keep him around if you like. I'm just going to turn him down for now then. He's very noisy. And I can do that separately from the game. God, I love this audio interface. So he's still on. He's just very quiet now. Do I have anything else to do that I know of? I never found my way to the principal. I'm going to go try to find my way to the principal. Difficult for me to express emotions. I know, buddy. I know. Calamity happened on 13/11. Thank you, buddy. That doesn't help me, though. Found a trash bag. Would you like a hint? For now, I'm just going to explore the school, but if I can't find anything new at the school, then yeah, I'm going to ask people to help me. Did you go to the train station? I did. That's where we found like the creepy area where we had to run away from the man. So no worries. I'll ask for a hint if I need one. For now, I'm just going to head to the school and see if I can find anything different in the school. Now I'm ready to go. Okay, to scooter, please. Okay, now that I have this thing, okay, nothing new here. Except for that. No, that's just back the way I came. Okay. Sensei is not alone. He has lots of pupils with him. Yes. Unless I'm you guys' Topa. Okay, what was this door? That was the way down there. We don't need that. We've got the classrooms, which don't really make proper sense. So we'll ignore the classrooms for now. Okay, so it's only the roof. I have to find the key, too. Oh, the key to Martha's apartment? Right, he's already thinking about murder. So, yeah, no, I can't go to see the principal. So, in that case... Yeah, go ahead. Let me know what else I could possibly do. I'm going to go back to the bus station on my way. Maybe I can go further to the right, though. No. Wish it made it more obvious, like, when things would change, like, locations and stuff. You visit... Oh, yeah, shit, no, you're right. Okay, okay, don't tell me. I can go to Tanya's apartment. I forgot I had that. Tanya, 2524 Claremont Avenue. Okay, I'll do this first. We'll see what happens here. Oh. So when was this? Was this after the party? But this is so wrong, isn't it? I guess so. Yeah. Do you love me, Will? Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. What's wrong? I'm sorry. It just felt weird to say that. For some reason. I mean, I get it. If I were you, I wouldn't trust myself either. No. It's not about that. You just remind me of someone I knew. Is that so? Honestly, I feel a bit offended. But after what I did to Mike, I don't really deserve anything better, do I? Ouch! That's so sad. So she thinks that Will's basically saying like, oh, you have a face of somebody I used to know. That's kind of why I smashed. And she's like, well, okay, that's really what I deserve. Jesus, dude. I wonder who he thinks she looks like. So maybe the whole like Lila thing was a whole different thing even before the demon. But aren't you Lila? Huh? What was that you said? Aren't you Lila? Well, if it's a joke, I don't get it. Who's Lila? Some girl you like? That's the name of the game. No? No, it's... I don't remember who that is. I don't remember. I don't remember. Will? Are you alright? Will? Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright. My face just doing its shenanigans again, I guess. Don't worry, dear. Okay, and now we're back home. So he's already actually met Lila before he meets Tanya. So there goes my theory about him imagining Tanya while they made the tulpa that turned into Lila. That's not correct. Unless it's like leaking through time and already affecting him. Because he had that moment of like, no, I don't remember. It's like he's trying to block it out. It's like he's trying to forget about Lila. Like he's trying to run away from that shit because he's like, no, it'll melt my brain. And maybe that's because... Oh, is William pulled out of like reality in the moment as well now? Like Detective Yu and like Lila? Is he lost in different stages of time and just trying to convince himself like, oh no, this is the real world. This is the real world. No, I don't know a Lila. I only know a Tanya kind of thing. He's met her, but he can't remember. He was so scared too, yeah. I think that's it. It's like an existential dread kind of thing where if he remembers Lila, he remembers that this is like a weird out-of-timey kind of experience going on, and he's like trying to bury that. he feels, yeah, it's like a sense of derealization, and Lila is tied to it, and it like spirals out of time, even in the past as well. It's difficult for me to express emotions. I envy other people. They make faces naturally. But I have to make a conscious decision. Something's wrong. Not now. The beginning again, but not quite. Uh-oh. What the hell's going on, Will? Oh, the stranger's here. The stranger that isn't quite Will, but is Will? Tell her to be quiet. Will's not here anymore. Please be quiet. Everything's all right. What's gotten into you? What? This is a prank. Don't even bother calling me after that. What the fuck is this in your arms? I don't understand, William. This is too much. It's... You don't look like him at all. Will, what's happened to you? See, Will? This is what you get for trying to get rid of me. Watch carefully. You can begin. Sure. Oh, is this when he kills Lila? This stranger is just his body being occupied by Lila? This is when he kills Tanya, not Lila. There's no need to scream, Tanya. You look very cute today. Don't scream. Everything's... The Lovers, ending 6 of the Major Arcana. Oh, 6. The Lovers. Is that... Oh, that's Satan above them. I was trying to figure it out, so I'm going to guess this is Adam, Eve, Satan in the Garden of Eden. Yep, there's the snake wrapped around the tree of knowledge. Okay. Lovely. Oh, does that mean like that? Oh, God. So we're getting so much religious imagery, because now we're going to get to talk about like the fruit of sin and the fruit of knowledge, and understanding the knowledge that we aren't actually, that there's something more than just being in this dimension, something more than just being in this time, and that is represented by the apple, which is offered, and if you take it, you are cast out. You are not able to return to paradise. The paradise of simple not understanding things. The paradise of... This is current time. This is current place. As soon as you realize this is all just like a... Sometimes the snake is attributed to Lilith, which sounds a lot like Lila. Oh my God. And was referenced in the painting in the first gold password. The first gold password? Oh, I missed that, unfortunately, because I didn't trust that PDF. So thank you. Okay, let's go talk to you about that. See how he feels now that he should realize who the stranger is. Please, pick a card. You got it, buddy. How about this one? 6, the Lovers. Poor William. He deserved it, you. After all, killing that bitch was his idea. I don't believe you. Why not, detective? Will thought she was me. I guess he hated me that much. He thought I came back for him. I only helped him finish what he started. Will is not a killer. We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. That's a confusing one. I only finished what he started, so he had already decided to kill her, according to Lila, at least. Okay. I'm kind of running out of things to do. Whew. I wonder if you knew Will before? I do wonder. Or if you is just seeing all of this outside of time like we are. Okay. Let's just explore for a little bit. Need to take the trash. Don't need to take the key necessarily. So let's see what other places I could go. bum. Wonder if you knew Will before? Grab a bus to school. So, I guess what happened was we had that party. I went home with Lila. Not Lila, Taylor. We started a relationship with Taylor. We slept with Taylor. And then Lila decided to murder shit. Had Will, in the form of the stranger, murder Lila. And that's where we wake up every day. Is we throw away Tanya's body after 1 week of avoiding school. Tanya sensei. Sorry, Tanya. Ah, my brain. Tanya. Okay. School, train station, party, Martha. I could go straight to Martha's place, but I don't have the thing. And then they have the apartment. Yeah, I don't know where else to go at this point. If I get Martha's key, I could go to Martha's apartment and try and kill her. Oh, that was it. That was it. There's an ending where I don't kill Martha, I think. I have to not kill Martha, and then I have to go through the interrogation process. And I think I'll be okay. So how do I do that? I guess I still get the key and I get beaten up. Okay, so I have to go to school. I have to go to school. I have to steal the key because I can't go to the roof without stealing the key. And then once I have the key, I can get beaten up, I believe. We'll see. And it's hard just to find the classroom. Let's see. You sure I can't just go to the roof? I have to find the key too. Okay. That is a fated thing. Classroom 210. That's not the one I want. Classroom 598. Not useful. Classroom 610. Not useful. I need 440 something. 4 something. 312. Not useful. Not useful. 598. God, there's so many classrooms. Classroom 5. They're both 598. Great. 210. Sure, we'll get the apartment location. Philosophy. Nope, don't care. Still don't care. None of this matters. Just trying to find the basics. I think the classroom was 403 or 430. I just remember it had a 4 in it. Maybe I need to interact with one of the other school kids to make it appear, though. 598. We've definitely been in this one before, but there we go. She tells us which classroom she's in. Oh, hello. Sorry, do we know each other? Wait, weren't you at that party? I'm at Matt's party about a month ago. You were there. Do you know who this is? Sure, I remember you. I think Smile is probably the best for this. I don't remember. Or was it neutral? Oh, wait. I think it was neutral, actually. Fuck. Not scared. Not sad. You sure? What's my name, then? Laura Hayward. No, it's Ellie Cooper. Even I know that. Damn it. He made a sad face. It looked strange. No, dude, it's Ellie. It's fine if you don't remember. I said it's fine. Did you want something? Where's Martha Jennings' classroom? This looked really weird. Ellie looks almost frightened. I'm sorry, I don't feel comfortable. Okay, yeah, so we autosave reload this one. Load Ellie's classroom. I think I just have to remain neutral. Put the eyebrow down, you... Put the eyebrow down. No surprise. No scared. Surprise. No surprise. Stop. It's so difficult. You sure? What's my name then? Man, who cares? Looked strange. No, dude, it's Ellie. Martha Jennings. Could you leave, please? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Let's
try this again. It's really fighting you tooth and nail with this? Yeah, he is. Close those damn eyes. Neutral. Not disgusted! Where's the surprise? I am this close to turning on easy mode. You smiled. Ellie believes you. Oh, okay. That works. Sure, the smile works. I thought she found that creepy the first time. Have you heard, by the way, Tanya Kennedy? Nobody knows where she is. Is that so? What's her classroom number, by the way? Martha's? Wait, why are you asking? I just want to ask for her there. Neutral. Oh, yeah, makes sense. It's 4:30. Okay, there we go. 4:30. Perfect. Oh, my God. 4:30. Find Martha's apartment, key, and address. Maybe because this one was a little smile. I guess. I'm just going to save real quick. Let's save over Well Gone Die. Wait, I could have just loaded Martha Gonna Die. Fuck, I forgot I had those saves. It's been so long. It's been so long since I used my saves. You got Martha's keys. Nothing else worth interacting with. You have a new task. Go to the apartment. Okay, now I can go upstairs. Do I want to go upstairs, though? What if I don't get attacked? Does that change anything? I genuinely don't remember. Well, we're going to get attacked anyway. That was not a smile at all. If the game says it was a smile, we're going to count it as a smile. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hello, Martha. Nothing really works on her, huh? Martha looks frightened. Yeah, I feel like she's always going to be frightened. Oh, hi, Mike. Let's be disgusted. Mike is more alert now. Been looking for you, freak. Where's Tanya? I think the angrier I got him, the more it actually stopped me. He just beat me up lightly. Surprisingly. Mike tenses up. Where the fuck is my girlfriend? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. You're right. First she gets you with you behind my back. Now she's missing a whole fucking week. We didn't have a thing, you know. Grin. You smiled. Mike tenses up. Yeah, right, you ass. As if I can't see you smiling. Look, man, I don't even give a fuck by now. Just tell me where she is. I can't. I can't. Can't fucking deal with it. Damn, Mike, are you okay? You know, I'm really starting to think you really were not the best partner for Tanya. Even if I had information, I don't think it would be the best idea to share it with you, buddy. Mike is furious. The fuck you just said? I just don't think I can trust you, Mike. You smiled. Mike is pissed. Are you making fun of me? Think this is a fucking funny? Look, you freak, I'm giving you one last chance. If you don't... Your stupid threats don't scare me, bro. You've been rambling about beating me up for the last 5 minutes, but all I see is all bark and no bite. Huh? Oh yeah, punk? Big Graves, why are you listening to him? He's just provoking you. Will, do you want to get hurt? Why are you doing this? Because he's just a chicken. He can't even... Yeah, okay, this is the correct scene. Perfect. You always smile with the bottom teeth. I gotta make it as creepy as possible. Okay, I got the shit knocked out of me. Oh. I have to get up. I have a new task. Get to Martha's apartment. Okay, let's do that. Did it break? No, I didn't say. What's going on? I didn't save.
Yeah, it broke. I can walk around, but I can't see things and I can't go out through the door. Load game. Auto school roof. Let's hope that that's after the fight. It's broken. It's loading the broken one. Mother. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Okay, so I need to load Martha Gundai. Oh, it's just glitched. It's just fully glitched. Okay, I'm going to restart the game. I'm just going to completely restart the game. That's lovely. That's I just want to play the game, man. I just want to finish the game. Why won't you let me finish the game? That sucks. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Glitches happen. Glitches get stitches. Epilepsy warning. Load game. Will it still be broken is the question. Imagine if it's broken forever. I'm going to be so sad. Let's not try the school roof first. Let's try Martha Gonna Die first. Okay, that's good. So now let's try loading the other one. Let's try loading the auto score. Load. Okay, so this is after we've already started the talk a little bit. Mike beat us blind. Yeah, no, Mike beat us to death. Now we have to do this again. God damn it. I don't... Hey, Mike. Disgusted. Ba-ba-doop-ba-boop-boop. Disgusted. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. We didn't have a thing, you know. You smiled. Mike tenses up. I just don't think I can trust you, Mike. You smiled. Kind of. Mike is pissed. And yeah, we get the shit knocked out of us. Perfect. What a beautiful smile. I know. All them pearly whites. Okay, now don't break. Oh, I have to get up. You have a new task. Get to Martha's apartment. This time I'm not going to double click. You just walk your way over there, sir. Okay, it's working now. Let's get on out of here. We need to try and not kill Martha is the biggest thing. Would you just trigger the next scene? Thank you. Come on, come on, come on. Will / Lila would fit in right with no, I'm not a human with those teeth? Yeah, we'd unsettle everyone and never get let in anywhere. Okay, let me save real quick. Because this is where I want to save before I hit. Or I just don't head to the apartment. I head back to my apartment. I save over Martha Gonna Die. But this time, Martha not gonna die. What was in the trash, by the way? Oh, I can't check the trash anymore. This trash can is empty. Wait a minute. Doesn't say anything. Okay. Let's go back home. Super impressive for a first run? Oh, good. That's nice to know. Let's go home. Nah, the police aren't here yet. Damn it. No one lives in that house anymore. Although derelict, the place is charming in its own way. We took Tanya there once. You've unlocked a new palette, Nightly Comforts. I know why you're here. A dirty crow. I'm not going to scare it away. Dirty crow. I'm not going to scare it away. A potted plant. Despite Miss Hutchins' effort, it's dying. Hi, sweetie. Hello, Miss Hutchins. What are you up to so early in the morning? Just throwing out the trash. It's not early in the morning. I got the shit knocked out of me. I fell asleep. God damn it. Take care of yourself, sweetie. Okay, so there's nothing else to do here anyway. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. Thank you. Okay, I'm home. Now just let me go to sleep. I'm free. The police haven't come. I'm fine. They won't just let me walk away. They won't just let me walk away. What do the pallets do, by the way? They just change the colors in the background. So I have to go to Martha's apartment. Okay. Aggravation. I did all of that for nothing. Okay, Martha's still gonna die. But hopefully not die, but then... Am I doing this wrong? Martha's... I can't really do much else. Tanya's apartment or the question mark? I have to go to Martha's. Go to Martha's apartment. I just have to try and not be killed by her. Or try and not be seen at the place, I guess. Okay. Don't know the code for this. There's no way I can open this now. Guess I'll have to wait for somebody to come let me in. Do you need to use certain facial expressions? I think so. Either I need to use certain facial expressions to not kill Martha, or I just need to be as normal as possible to the guy that's about to be here so that he just doesn't say anything to me. So overwrite Martha Gundai. Let's try this again. Might need to not get suspected. That's what I'm thinking. Either that or try not to kill her at all. I don't know how to, like, he didn't let me in when I smiled at him either. He didn't let me in when I was aggressive or smile. Maybe I'll try smiling again. I'll try smiling again. Good evening. Young man, excuse my asking, do you live here? Yes, I do. Maybe I didn't smile before and I was just imagining it. But I thought I tried to smile before. Smile. Hey Roy, hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, you've played this game before? I'm glad to know you like it. You smiled. You looked confident. But, well, that's strange. We are a close community. Fuck. I thought I'd tried smile before. Have I? Oh, yes, sir. Most definitely. I'm sorry, my boy. It's just that there have been cases of young men trying to deliver drugs here. So let's just call up the concierge. I have the number right here. Wait, no. Maybe that's what I want. Maybe I can go home now. No, there's literally no way to go home. That's wild. It says there's something to interact with there, but I can't. Hint, check the autosave. So yeah, this is just what? A soft lock and then you have to reload? Watch somebody play through it entirely with everything. It's dope. Yeah, no, this is cool, but I am definitely getting lost at this point. Maybe do a sad face? I guess. Intimidation didn't work, so sure. I'll load the autosave. Ba-ba-da-boom. I'll try sad. We've got like sad, disgusted, angry, smile. We'll try sad. I think there's also a confused, isn't there? This dude's face looks terrifying too. Yes, I do. There, sad. You made a sad face. I mean, no. Leave these premises now. You have 5 minutes before I call the police. You're lucky I didn't do it from the get-go. That didn't work. Okay. And I haven't got my sheet of faces with me. Shit. Okay, so I guess we can try surprised. We'll try surprised. Have I not tried neutral yet? I should probably... I'll try surprised first. But yeah, neutral is my last bet, I guess. Good evening, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so let's do surprised. Not scared. Wait, how do you do surprised? Not scared. Surprised. Okay. Imagine disgusted being the answer. If only. I'm very good at making a disgusted face. You just lift one lip for that. It's easy. Come on, let me in, old man. Good evening. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I do. One eyebrow. Scared. So, I saw surprise there for a second. These are all scared. Why are these all scared? Disgusted? Fuck, man! This is impossible! You look disgusted. I mean, no, sir. Not really. The lady from 97 has called for me. I'm a rat exterminator. The tenant still doesn't look convinced. So, apartment 97, you say? How about we call the miss and ask her about it? Confidence. Confidence. Just show confidence. He'll believe me. Smile. Uh-huh. Let's call her. You child. You shrug your shoulders. Sure. Do that. Do you have a phone? He seems to be taken aback by your eagerness. No. No, I don't. It's alright, I believe you. But I'll be sure to come check on you in half an hour, you hear me? We're a very close community in this condominium. Martha does not live in apartment 97. It should be alright. The only problem is when they come to look for me. Like when they come to suspect me, they'll ask him about if anybody weird has been around, and yeah, I'll be arrested. Like, how did that work? Disgust was the answer. I don't know if that was the answer, though, because we got in before by scaring him, essentially. This is going to be a new save. New save. It won't let me type. Okay, whatever. It's called new save. Let's hide in the closet again, I guess, and just try not to kill her, I guess. It's our best bet at this point. Blue Velvet by David Lynch. The only cool thing in this apartment. I'll have to wait. She'll come in at some point. Martha's bed. The sheets are unmade. Such a bad girl. Yeah, that's all. I just need to wait for her to come home. Okay. Oh, Sensei, you have the most beautiful smile. Thank you so much, Claudine. Aw, he's so sweet of you. Well, disgust worked just as well as, like, being angry, I guess, so that's something. Oh, here we go. Finally, she's coming in. Now, we have to try and find a way with our facial expressions to not murder Martha. Or maybe we just hide here. Maybe we live here. Chat. We've moved in. We know. Oh, nope. Who's there? Well? Almost correct there, Miss Jennings. What are you? Maybe sad. Let's try sad. You made a sad face. Help! Someone please help! And I hit her. Fuck. No, wait. Tanya? Is that you? Huh? Tanya? Remember this, sweetheart.
The name is Lila.
The name is Lila. Okay, we can't stop ourselves from killing her. What the... The name is Lila. Aggravating. They have a real focus on facial expressions, even while a murder is occurring. Would you like a hint? Well, Chewing said I'm making progress towards another ending, so I think I'm okay. But... that shit's creepy as fuck. I hate that. That was disgusting looking. Yeah, maybe hit me with a hint. Do I just like because you could only change your face in the whole like the interrogation thing. I wouldn't want to eat that fish, but it may be delicious. Okay, so I guess save. Will gonna die. We're gonna overwrite that. Two officers inspecting the trash. Keep your confidence as high as possible. You can get another outcome. Okay. That has not been going well for me so far. Change it in your device to the time. Oh, what the hell? Okay, we're gonna get arrested. It is what it is. Bring me in, boys. Change it in your device to the time we set. So what, like in my computer? That's intense, man. That's intense. Come on, skip ahead. Come on, come on. Bring me the detective. Just an empty table. Ready? Hey, Will, I'm Detective Hutchins. We talked a couple hours ago. Now, William, I'm going to ask you a couple questions. Do you know why you're here? No, I don't. Confidence level increased. Yes, that is correct. Your face remained neutral. You read your rights before? No, never. You've probably seen it in the movies. Forgot to ask you, do you want water or anything? No, thank you, sir. I feel like I should maybe... No, just neutral. Let's just stick neutral. Yeah, okay. Every neutral builds my confidence, so I just need to keep everything as neutral as possible throughout all of this. Okay. Yes, that's Tanya Kennedy. That didn't build confidence, but that's fine. We didn't know each other well. Maybe this is as high as my confidence can get. It's really weird, buddy. Cut it out, will you? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, because of the fact that I haven't changed it at all? Oh, no. Come on, man. What's going on? Loosen up a bit, would ya? You were acting all normal beforehand. What happened, man? I'm not sure I understand. Your voice remained lifeless. Why are you doing this? Do you have something to hide? Is that your defense mechanism? We can do many things, man. We know all about psychological pressure. If it's an act, I recommend you drop it now because trust me, we'll find a way to get to you. Got it? You got it, Will? Say something, buddy. What, you aren't going to talk now? Thought we had a deal, William. Let's go back to the start then. Tell me more about Tanya Kennedy. All right. I have the right to remain silent, my dude. You read me my rights. Listen. Now I will go out and another detective will come talk to you. And trust me, he isn't as nice as I am, all right? Are you sure you want that? Say something, for God's sake. Nah, I'm good. Oh my God. Okay, buddy, let's do this. Come at me. So, another silent one. My name's Detective Fisher. I don't have time to fuck around with you like Ted did, okay? You get what I'm saying, kid? Cease. 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 No smile. No smile. No smile. You smiled. Yes, sir. Okay, it didn't go down at least. Ugh. Very good, Will. So remember why you're here. I still don't know why I'm here. Well, I think you do. Let me refresh your memory. Tanya Kennedy, your former friend. She's missing, all right? Now, we know for sure you have something to do with it. There's no question here. So you better start talking. What should I talk about? Stop. Stop the sadness. Stop. No. No disgusted. No scared. I can't fix them all when you're changing like 6 things at once. I've still got a lot of confidence. You smiled. Wait, the smile actually made me more... Okay, whatever. First of all, when did you last see her? I don't remember. Must have been, more than a month ago. More than a month ago, huh? Save those fairy tales for Ted. When? I told you, about a month ago. Close that damn mouth, you son of a bitch. Nobody's smiling here. Nobody's smiling. Nobody's sad here. Nobody... You made a sad face. And where was that? We, hung out near my house. Where? The exact place, please. An abandoned building? It used to be a condominium. Weird place to hang out at, huh? Oh, I wonder if that's the building that burned down. The one that I considered like my second home. What did you two do there? I don't know. Just hung out and talked? What was your relationship with the girl? But Officer Hudgens asked that already. Look here, bud. I don't think you get what's happening right now. You're in a police office. I'm interrogating you. You're in big trouble already. So I recommend you just answer my questions and stop fucking around. Do we have an understanding? Yes, sir. Okay, that took away some of my confidence. So let me ask you one more time. What was your relationship with Tanya Kennedy? Neutral. Your face remained neutral. His face changes. So, friends? He seems to be lost in thought. Now listen carefully. We found a female torso in the trash near your apartment. What? Oh, I can't fix that. I just can't fix that. Fuck. You smile. I definitely didn't want to smile. What do you think I am? Joking with you? Buddy, there's a dismembered body found near your apartment. Do you even fucking realize what's going to happen to you? I didn't do it. Everything works against me. You're not scared. You didn't do it. You're not sad. You made a sad face. You do realize she has family, right? Don't you want her mom and dad to have at least a little comfort in knowing where the remains of their girl is? Are you sure it's her? You stupid. I told you we know. Now tell me where the other parts are. You hid them well, didn't you? But you got lazy with the last one. Don't think we won't find it. Did you use that saw in your apartment? Used for what? Stop. Stop. Not scared. Not scared. We didn't do anything. We didn't do anything. You look scared. And all my confidence is gone. Don't play dumb. If we even find a little bit of the DNA on that saw. Next time I reload, I am just like, I'm turning on easy mode. Easy mode makes it so your face doesn't move unless you move it. I'm gonna be a baby. I actually want to see the ending of this damn game. And I'm sure we will. Then you're fucked, William. Because even if you wash the blood off, you still have little things, like fibers. Also, if the bone was cut, we can identify the exact instrument just by the marks on the bone. It's absolutely precise. We can find out everything. Tell me it's no use. I'll tell you something an old friend of mine used to say, dead dog, most turn away. I know you want a bad guy, William, can't you? I didn't do it, sir. William Clark? You don't get it, do you? Well, friend, buddy. We have the evidence, you little fucker. You fucked up. You fucked up and left fingerprints all over. It's not me. I told you we know it's you. It's not a question of who, but how and why. Tell me, buddy, why'd you do it? I didn't do it. It won't even let me grab the fucking mouth. You smiled. And who did, Will? Who did? I don't know. Look, are you covering for someone? Is there a person you're protecting? This sounds promising. No. No, I'm not. God, I'm so aggravated. Everything I do fucks up. Everything I do makes it worse. What? It seems you were talking about something. It's warm. But aren't you Lila? Yeah, we've seen this before. Fisher, I've just received the news. They found a dead body. It's Martha Jennings. Well, well. Such a freaking shame. Go to jail. Silent. Keep your cool. I got an achievement at least. It's not a new ending, though. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Feel free to backseat me from now on. I'm going to put on easy mode and I'm going to... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Settings, gameplay, easy mode. Longer answer times and face will not move on its own. Okay. Okay. Load game. My auto should be in the interrogation room. Perfect. With a lot of confidence. So I think I just need to stay extremely confident. Probably. So smiles and neutrals. Smiles and neutrals. Another silent one. Submit neutral. I'm just going to go full neutral and see if that does it. Oh, is this just... Oh. This is the same thing. It just frame skipped. Where'd you get the game from? Stream? Yeah, Steam. Oh, God. Not itch.io. You'll have to wait here, kid. We'll talk when we get back. That is the same ending, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, Hutchins. Angry, smile, 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 sad, smile. What the fuck? Check the painting. The demon will give you a hint to change something on your device. Yeah, but Hound, is that... That's a different ending, though. I want to see how to get past this right now is what I'm trying to do. Because I don't want to change the autosave. Hutchins. So is this one Hutchins? Or was that the guy before this? But thank you, Chewing. Angry, smile, smile, smile. Sad, smile, surprised. Or was that... Oh, that was before this? Shit. Okay, I'll just do the official one from now on. But if I do neutral, I'm supposing he's going to be pissed at me. Because I did neutral last time and it fucked me up. Fuck. I'll try smile. Yes, sir. Very good, well. Still don't know why I'm here. Neutral, neutral, neutral. So I'm just going to do smiles at the beginning. Just so I don't get locked into that neutral ending again. I'm going to do 4 smiles. You must be thinking, how does he know? Well, there's a paragraph in your diary which mentions that word. They got into my diary? I didn't even get into my damn diary. Just thought I'd ask you, what is this all about? You've been in my apartment? Of course we have, buddy. This is why you're here. What are you, surprised? Angry? Got something to hide, kid? Anyway, back to what I was asking you. The hell's a tulpa? Some imaginary friend, right? It's not exactly... What? You're so boring you don't have any real friends? It's not like that. Then what's it like? It's a mystical practice that has a lot of value if you know how to work it correctly. And how do you work with it? You try to act as though Will actually cared about tulpas. So, a tulpa is basically a being or object created through spiritual or mental powers. It's sentient and independent. But it's imaginary nonetheless, right? I mean, considering your own ego is also imaginary, there's basically no difference between it and a tulpa. My ego's imaginary, huh? It only exists momentarily when you get offended or upset, for example. What? If only you knew how unstable your self-image actually is. Even other people's images in your heads are more concrete than your own. I don't have time for this mumbo-jumbo. Save those things for you.
Did Father Lawrence teach you all this crap? Come on, I told you. We've read your diary. Spill it out, bud. What do you want to know? Who was Lawrence? How were you two connected? Lawrence was a leader of a group called the Lawrence Fraternity. Oh, we are getting a lot of information this time. What the heck? And what were they doing? Some kind of a cult? You could call it that. Sex cult? No. Were you using substances there? No. We'll go with neutral. Liar. What about the mushrooms we've found in your apartment? Ah, fuck. You feel a cold sweat. They're for personal use. I'm not even sure I've seen stuff like that before. The hell are these? I don't know. I swear. You can't know about Teth mushrooms. We'll come back to that later. Don't think I'll forget about it. So again, about the fraternity. So one slip-up locks you into this ending? Fuck! Oh my fucking god, okay. So I need to start from the beginning with Chewing's Guide. Okay. That's fine, everything's fine. This is so complicated. You fuck up just one time and you just go back into bed. And you forget the word. So we need to start from Will gon' die. Yes. Okay. Just reading off a spoiler-free Steam guide. No, you're good. This is what I need. I just need to be able to know exactly what to say to get through this. Because I just want to get to the next bit. And, you know, some things just don't change it whatsoever. Some things really confuse the shit out of it. Okay. Hutchins. Angry. Smile, smile, smile. And the worst thing is I don't even know the facial expressions perfectly. So we'll do our best. I should be fine with angry. Smile, smile, smile. Sad smile. Surprised. Angry, angry. Yeah. Should be fine. Okay, this is Hutchins. Angry. Angry. Your confidence level increased. What's going on, officer? There's no need to get confrontational. We just need your help. Sure, yeah. Alright, now you are William Clark, correct? Smile. Yes, I am. You've been read your rights before, right? No, never. Probably seen it in the movies. Forgot. Do you want water or something? Smile. You smiled. That's the second smile. All right. Now, Will, I have a photograph here. Do you know who this is in the photograph? Yes, that's Tanya Kennedy. Smile. Third smile down. I see you're smiling. Yeah? It's just, she's a nice girl, I guess. What was your relationship with her? Sad. The officer notices that. Well, it's too bad we didn't talk much. As I've said, she seems like a nice girl. Sure. Would you say she's attractive? Ugh. I guess so, yeah. She's cute. By the minuscule details in his posture and face expression, you notice the officer seems to be in doubt. As a professional, he's really good at hiding his emotions, though. Do you have any mutual friends? I'm not sure. Smile. Well, Martha Jennings is one of my friends. I think she and Tanya were rather close. So Martha Jennings is your friend. All right. Now, Will, you said before you weren't too close to Miss Kennedy. Thing is, we've already talked to some of her friends. Martha Jennings was one. They seem to tell me that you and Tanya have become rather close. Could you tell me why they told us so? Well, we need you to be genuine. The stakes are high, you see. She's been missing for more than 5 days. No. Surprised. There we go. That'll do. You made a surprised face. Yes, I thought you knew that. At least that's what your friends say. What friends? I don't have friends. Grrr. Angry. You made an angry face. They aren't my friends. Come again? They aren't my friends. They hate my guts. All of them. How come? I don't know. It's because I'm different. In what way are you different? You know in what way. I don't care about stupid stuff they talk about. I don't wear fancy clothes. I'm smart. Finally, you know, my face. I see. So how does this hate express itself? Well, for the most part, they just act like I wasn't there. You know, they'd call me names. Freak, weirdo, classic stuff, school kids. What else would they do? Hide my stuff, destroy things I own, steal from me. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to frame me for something they've done to Tanya. Angie. Made an angry face. We're so obnoxious in this route. Yeah, we are. Okay, let me grab the second bit. Neutral, neutral, neutral. Nice. You are agitated. The detective seems to have noticed that. They were pretty sure when they said it was you. We're good at detecting lies. We've talked to Martha Jennings. She's lying, I'm telling you. She's always done that. Let me guess, they all just sat there with their stupid faces, as if they were worrying. Maybe some tears, eh? No fucking way it's me. It's bullshit. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they fucking murdered her. Like those Dada weirdos. Hell, some of them could be part of that Dada group. Now calm down. Calm down, William. I hear you. No need to be agitated. We're here to talk and figure all these things out. You do realize they're friends with Michael Graves, and that Dada are the right extremists. So it's basically nonsensical for any of them to be a part of it. Oh yeah, because they hate people of color. They're racist extremists too. Peculiar that you don't know about that group at all. Where have you learned about it? The internet. Where else? Alright. This isn't very important anyway. Let's change the topic for now. Now, I'm not going to grill you about this, but I know you've been part of a certain gathering. The Lawrence fraternity. Ring any bells? Yes, sir. Is this something you're comfortable talking about? Yes, sir. Even if I wasn't, you'd interrogate me anyway, wouldn't you? So please, ask away. Right now, I'll just need a couple of details. First, when was it exactly that you enrolled? June 11th, sir. Wait, what? Oh, in the fraternity. I thought that was at school, I was going to say. But I've been helping out Father Lawrence for a while before I was actually initiated. Alright, then what was the mission of the group? Did you try to convert as many people as possible? Not really, sir. Actually, it seems that only Father's closest circle was allowed in. As for the end goal, I was never told what it was, or if there was one. It seems I was too low of a tier. No chance to get higher in the hierarchy now since the fire? Tell me more about that, please. You weren't present when it happened, right? Yes, sir. Why? Must have been a group meeting. I was at home, ill, a migraine. Is there anyone to confirm that? Yes, actually. Miss Hutchins, our concierge, was kind enough to come and check on me. Oh, so Dorothy's. All right, we'll check on that. You know Dorothy? Cool. Now, William. I'll leave the room now and another officer will come talk to you. Okay, we're definitely getting somewhere. This is very different. This blows my mind. There are so many different facial expressions you have to do, and they give you like such different complete conversations. Miss Hutchins, are they married? I don't know, but he certainly knows her. He knows her by her first name as Dorothy. Alright, now I don't have much time. My name's Detective Fisher. Spit it out, kid. You know why you're here, right? This is the part where you won't like begins. Okay, neutral. Face remain neutral. Well, I think you do. Let me refresh your memory. Tanya Kennedy, your former friend. She's missing, all right?
Now, we know for sure you have something to do with it. There's no question there, so you better start talking. Neutral. First of all, when did you last see her? I don't remember. Must have been, more than a month ago. More than a month, huh? Save those fairy tales for Ted. When? I told you, about a month ago. And where was that? We, hung out near my house. Where? The exact place, please. An abandoned condominium. Weird place to hang out at. What did you two do there? I don't know, just hung out and talked? What was your relationship with that girl? But Officer Hutchins has asked that already. Look here, bud. I don't think you get what's happening right now. You're in a police office. I'm interrogating you. You're in big trouble already. So I recommend you just answer my questions and stop fucking around. Fuck. The next one's a smile, right? Did I do the third neutral? Fuck, I've been talking so much. Oh no! Yes, sir. So let me ask you one more time. What was your relationship with Tanya Kennedy? I think it was smile. I think I did the 3 neutrals. You smiled. His face changes. Okay, I got a point of confidence. Okay, I think I'm good. So then neutral, neutral, surprise, neutral. So friends. He seems to be lost in thought. Now listen carefully. We found a female torso in the trash near your apartment. What? Neutral. Which is surprising. Nothing, eh? You really are a cold-blooded monster, aren't you, William? You don't even feel anything about what you did, do you? I didn't do anything. Neutral. You do realize she has family, right? Don't you want her mom and dad to have at least a little comfort in knowing where the remains of the girl are? Are you sure it's her? Are you stupid? I told you we know. Now tell me where the other parts are. You hid them well, didn't you? You got lazy with the last one. Didn't think we'd find it. Did you use that saw in your apartment? Surprised. Okay. Surprise. Perfect. You made a surprised face. Don't play... Oh, and now I can... I'm so dumb. And now I can blame it on the other kids. I do a surprised face here and I'm like, what saw? I've never owned a saw. Don't play dumb. If we find even a little bit of DNA on that saw, and I'm sure we will, then you're fucked, William. Because even if you wash the blood off, you still have little things, like fibers. Also, if the bone was cut, we can identify the exact instrument just by the marks on the bone. It's absolutely precise. We can find out everything about up to the specific model of the instrument used. Might as well tell me how you did it. Please, Will. It's no use now. I'll tell you something... Dead dog. Yeah. I know you aren't a bad guy, William. You can feel the pain of others, can't you? I didn't do it, sir. William Clark. You don't get it, do you? Will, friend, buddy, we found the evidence. You fucked up. Blah, 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 blah. You remember him talking about DNA tests not being done yet? It's not me. It's not a question of who, but of how and why. Tell me, buddy, why'd you do it? I didn't do it. Neutral. It's probably looked convincing. Then who did, Will? I don't know. You don't know, do ya? Unfortunately, Will, there's about 2 ways this can go. First, you quit fucking around and tell me who you're trying to protect. Second, you get to be the one to hold full responsibility. And let me remind you, we're talking first-degree murder here, William. Are you sure you don't want to open up? Just tell me the name, buddy. This might be your chance. Can I save? Yes, I can. I'm going to save over why that name, actually. Perfect. Just in case. The name is... Wait, no. No. Oh, I was gonna say Michael. I was gonna blame it on the boyfriend. I wasn't gonna say Lila. Lila, I'd never betray you. Seems you were talking about something. It's warm. But aren't you Lila? Wait, this is exactly the same. Oh, okay, okay, now we're going. So, Will, the bruises you showed us earlier. That's Michael Graves who gave it to you? Yeah. Hey, Ted. I think they want to see you. Oh, wait, is it still going? Fisher, we got news. There's been a murder at Birthwood. No way, is it the one we talked to? Today? We don't know if it's Miss Jennings yet. A tenant called in. His name was Murray, I think. Hey, kid. We have a lot to talk about. Fuck. I can't get a different ending. Okay, I'm gonna Google. I'm gonna Google like a full guide for endings, because we found some info, and some of the info we found has been really cool, but we still haven't found like a true ending. That definitely... So apparently we got through the interrogation a lot of times. It just doesn't actually lead... Wait, did I didn't press anything. It's difficult for me to express emotions. I envy other people. They make faces naturally. But I have to make a conscious decision each time I move a muscle. Is this new? I didn't press wake up. Eh? That's weird. Nothing's changed though. Okay, I'm gonna Google it. The daemon flashed because of the pairing, Sensei? Start game. Anyway, who's Lila ending guide? I'm out of ideas. Did you ever get the diary opened? I didn't even. We put in so many numbers. I think we have 12 out of 15 or 18 endings. Damn. Okay. Damn, there's 20. Will he tell us? No, he never tells us. This doesn't... No, that's not. Main endings guide, part 1. You didn't click wake up? Nah, but maybe it... I don't know, maybe I did it accidentally. Okay, so let's see the endings we've gotten. We've gotten justice. Judgment. Did we do judgment? Strength, death. These don't tell me which ones these are. Fine. Fine. These are the main endings. I thought this was a short stream today. I know, right? Okay, I'm checking the wiki now. Tarot cards. Major Arcana. Temperance reversed. Completely ended. There is a word with a tarot card. Canon. A question asked by Detective Yu himself. All of them are canon. It still doesn't tell me. Temperance, Emperor, Empress, Fool, Hierophant. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There is 16 total. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 12. 12 out of 16, so there's 4 more. Wouldn't it be easier to see them at U's office? Same thing, really. Same thing. Code isn't actually in this game. Interesting. So we've done the lovers, we've done the moon, we've done... Did we do the sun? We've done the sun. Have we done the tower? I don't think we've done the tower. Prerequisites. When you wake up at the start of the game, we'll prompt you to check the... Okay, so the tower is the time one, so I'll do that one in a second. That one's easy. Lovers, the High Priestess, I don't think we've done. An easy ending, after getting tossed off the roof, don't interact with the projector at all, then get on the boat. Is that a different one? Okay, let's do that real quick. Oh, it's so long to get tossed off the roof, though. I think we're just going to wrap it up. I think I'm just going to do the time one and then finish. It's been a long stream today, so yeah, I think I'll just do the time one. I'll just do the time one and then wrap it up. I would have liked to see the other ones, but some of them like require so much. Do you have a roof save file? No, I saved over all of them trying to get like a different ending. You'll have to change the date on your device to be November the 13th. Damn, actually pretty close. Check the painting again, and then backing out will cause a cutscene to occur. Okay. So I need to change the date specifically, not the actual time, which is good because I thought it was 13:11. So I need to change my PC clock, which is rough. I suppose I should exit the game first then too, because it can't check that constantly. So let's exit the game. Date and time, adjust date and time. Set time automatically off. Set the date and time manually. Change. November 13th. I am now 34 according to my PC. November. Wait, why didn't you change? What the fuck? November 13th. Change. Happy birthday, Kuchan. I missed my birthday and so many events. That's not good. Okay, who's Lila? Turn back on. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Fair point, Sensei. This has been a rough stream. It hasn't been a rough stream. It's been a very fun stream, but they're making me jump through too many hoops now. Oh no. Why am I frozen? I love playing with settings on my computer. That's always so fun. Yep, I'm broken. Okay, we're going to finish this without any movement. I can blink my eyes. Nothing else is reacting to me. Nothing else is reacting. Let me try one thing. There's one thing that may fix this. It may be because my time is desynced from my VTuber model. Oh my god. This is so weird. I'll try disconnect and then reconnect. Nope. Well, I hope that isn't fucking permanent. Love this game. Love this game. Love this game. Never seen that happen before? Me neither. Calamity happened on 13/11, and I did that, so. And it doesn't even work. And it doesn't even work. And it doesn't even work. November 13th, right? It didn't save for some reason. November 13th, change. Okay, now it says November 13th. Oh, and now, what the fuck? Okay, this is all kinds of freaky. Hello? And now I'm completely frozen. Well, it unfroze for a second. Wow, this game is really fucking with... Oh my god, this is perfect for this game, honestly. No, it doesn't work. My computer keeps rechanging its time back to the right time and can being completely fucked up. So we're done with this game. You're not stuck anymore, and you're stuck again. Yeah, I don't know. Messing with the date on my computer fucked everything. I'm gonna restart VTube Studio. I'm gonna go to my bedroom. I'm done with this game. Done with this game. Everything's fucked. I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna exit this real quick and then come back. And hopefully, when I restart this, it won't be broken forever, because I don't know what to do if this is broken forever. Oh my god! Why would this break like this? Goodbye, who's Lila? Goodbye, demon application. Let's restart VTube Studio. Otsu-sir? Yeah, this was fun. The scuff is real. Yeah, no, it broke my face, and then it broke everything else. And for some reason, the eyes move. Breathe. I can't breathe. If this is broken, I'm going to be so angry. Oh,
sometimes we have to sacrifice things to the technology just to get it to work. Please, please. Oh, thank God I'm moving again. I'm alive. So anyway, that was Who's Lila, a very fucked up game, which had a very cool storyline, which I wish I could have seen the actual like ending of. Unfortunately, it got too creepy. Way too many things happened, and I am just gonna watch like a video of somebody else getting the other endings. Apparently we only missed 4 endings, so we got a lot of the endings, which means it probably wasn't gonna have like a full tale of exactly what absolutely everything was. Was that another scare? Sure. We're up to 44. So we're up to 44 scares. Do hope you had fun though, and that you liked this game and its story, even with the shenanigans. I did like the game, but this is what I mean when I say like I don't like things that fuck with my technology. As soon as it fucks with my technology, then I get angry. And for whatever reason, even though I kept unclicking this thing about it's like changing my time and day automatically, every time I like switched it back, it went back to October the 30th. I don't know what's up with that, but it would not stay at November 13th, no matter what I did, which is creepy. Which is creepy. It's great getting to first experience this game with you, Ku-chan. Thank you. Yeah, no, the bits that I saw were awesome. That was a ride. You got so much of the story though. Yeah, no, I enjoyed the story I got as well. I wish it was just a visual novel. I'm not gonna lie. I wish it was just a visual novel. Like the storyline seems so fucking cool. The whole like, oh, there are like everything, like the extra dimensional entities could have been such a cool story. The whole like creating a tulpa and it like secretly being an extra dimensional entity slipping through could have been so fucking cool. But because there were so many loops you had to jump through rather than just being able to like choose options, it makes you work for it. It's kind of like House of Leaves that way. The book where you have to like do all kinds of things to actually get the story to work out. It's like, yeah, I got the basics. At the same time, I don't have the ability to do all the special things to get other things. Although the jank eventually got to us, I'm really happy Sensei vibed a lot with the writing and story. Yeah, no. The storyline is fucking amazing, and that's why I wish I could have seen the full thing. But thank you for donating to the Feileacans, and thank you for the beautiful thumbnail for this one, Chewing. It was a really good game. It really did turn into a rage game. It turned into a rage game every time it tried to fight me on the facial expressions, honestly. The game broke the stream and got to Ku-chan. Yeah, at one point it broke my stream for exactly like 1 second. I've never seen that happen before. That whole thing where the stream just went dead and then was immediately back. That was creepy. That was like a technical glitch and I don't know where it came from. I will be immediately uninstalling this game in the Demon. I don't like that shit having access to my computer and being able to like copy and paste things by itself and shit. I think device time is forced when possible because it's used to check valid licensing and stuff. And it could also be because like VTuber technology connects to external devices which also connect to proper like time and stuff. I think something about that like messed around with it a little bit because that's the only reason I can imagine for like VTube Studio itself dying. Is it was something about like the fact that I'm connected to an iPhone while connected to the PC. The PC changed its date and then the iPhone didn't, and it was like, what is going on? And everything like freaked out and then it fixed itself essentially. Didn't like it though. Really didn't like it. Suddenly like, why did it read my eyes but nothing else? Like it was so creepy. I lost control of my face just like William. Thank you so much for the donation. Try Princess. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you enjoyed this stream despite the fact that I'm not good enough to get all the endings. I had fun with the endings I did get, and I liked the ones that I did understand. When it was like the demon knows the answer, like find the answer, and then I had to dive into like the demon's files to find the folder called answer, that was cool. When I had to like go to the website and find the passwords and stuff up until the PDF file, that was cool too. And then as soon as we got to the PDF file, I was like, no, I'm not downloading another file on top of the daemon, on top of going all through this Twitter account. There was a lot of cool things. There was a lot of cool things, but there was also a lot of things that scared the shit out of me. The game was fun. This is the first time being played on a stream. Has broken the stream. Yeah. Yeah, even Doki Doki Literature Club wouldn't do that. It would dox you, but it wouldn't do that.
And Sharon, thank you so much for donating the allowance. I hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed this stream. Someone is going to make something one day that hijacks VTuber movements. Oh, I'm sure they will. They'll make like a VTuber horror game that takes your VTube model and puts it into the game, and then also starts to control you and speaks back at you. Like, that would be sick. If it suddenly like takes your model while it's on stream and just like controls it, it's like, oh, so you're a VTuber. Hi there. I did tell you you couldn't escape me. Like, if your own model starts speaking to you, I would be freaking the fuck out. My eyes moving alone was so scary. Yeah, and it was like freaky enough when it was just like a normal like posed position and then just my eyes moving with nothing else moving. But it got so much weirder when I was like, and this kind of hurt, and then nothing moved but my eyes. Story was truly unique and freaky. That, oh my god, the confusion but creepiness. Yeah, and I guess that's the thing. I need to watch like the other endings off stream, because right now it does feel like, oh, they're not going to like fully reveal everything then. It's always going to be a question of what actually is Lila? Who actually is Lila? But I don't know. Maybe just a few more of the endings would have solved it. But as far as I got, it's like, huh? I get the kind of idea, like I feel like they're an extra dimensional entity that was given power and created as a tulpa. But then there's all the other extra dimensional entities like the Emperor and the Empress and the Prince who is viewing things, and there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Lila really said possessing Will wasn't enough. She had to try snatching you from Feli too. She was like, ooh, my vessel. You, when I said to the bathroom, we were still in the game and now we teleported to Sensei's house. Did the game break us? Pretty much. Pretty much. The game broke me. It broke me. So glad you were able to still enjoy and appreciate this despite the numerous cursey glitches. A lot of them weren't glitches, to be fair. A lot of them were put in there to fuck with me. But I don't like that whatever website they tried to send me to at one point, like my firewall was like, no, you can't go there. That worries me about what they were trying to slip into my computer. I'd imagine it was like some sort of like silly virus which would be able to like type on my own screen or something. Because they do that sometimes in video games. There are some video games that like hijack some of your processes so that they can do some like typing of their own and stuff. I never want any of that shit on my computer. That's why if you're going to do that kind of stuff, make a virtual console. Make a virtual console so you don't have to slip in a virus to access my shit. Ugh. Anyway. Those freaked me out too. Hope you still check out the other endings, even if it's via video essays. Yeah, I think I'm just going to watch, like, first I'm going to watch somebody else, like, play all the endings, because I'm sure there's a Who's Lila All Endings compilation. So I'll see all of them, and then I'll come back. Otsu is and thank you so much for donating the allowance. Otsu, as frustrating as it can be, I honestly love ARGs and things that make me work for the lore, and the use of Jungian terms and tulpas is fascinating. Yeah, this is the type of game that, like, when I was dealing with my own personal, like, derealization, this would have fucked with me heavily, because part of me would have been like, is this all real? Or is this fake? Is this game what's real? Am I just running away from the truth? If I died, would I die? Like, those kinds of questions, the game worked those in so well. They were so creepy. When you have a character like Dr. Yu, like Investigator Yu, thinking to himself, like, oh, well, I've died so many times. Like, it's creepy. It rubs you in just the wrong way. Crystal, thank you so much for donating the allowance. I hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you so much for being here. Face. Which game has given you the biggest existential crisis? I think for me it was Soma. Soma didn't really get to me. I think for me the biggest like game existential crisis so far has been, and it wasn't really an existential crisis, I guess. No game has quite hit me with a full existential crisis. This one came close to like preying upon like my derealization. But I think the one that's come closest to like making me think like, oh, this is what reality could really be, is the Outer Wilds. I think between the Outer Wilds, Slay the Princess, and this, they all have like some similar things in them that I really like vibe with. I really vibe with like the cosmic dread and the cosmic bliss that go together hand in hand in both the Outer Wilds and Slay the Princess. This one, it kind of like, it had some of those terms, it had some of those feels. I think they needed to bring it together a bit more. But again, I haven't seen all the endings. So maybe once you've had all the endings, then it does feel like a complete, like, oh, this universe is just a plaything. This universe is just a dream kind of scenario. Slay the Princess definitely did that for me. Yeah, Slay the Princess did that so well, where you would have like entire universes where you would realize like, oh, this is all fake and I need to get out of here. But then they all came together. So yeah. Ghosts, we can work with those. Technology breaking, that's terrifying. It's real and it can happen. Yeah, exactly. Trivia, I hope it's okay. Oh yeah, no, we're done with the game now. So feel free to spoil everything. In fact, 100%, if you want to talk about it and just say like, this is what happens, go through it. And also, please stop telling me the names of other creators that have finished the game. That is not useful for me. I will Google it myself, and that is kind of just bringing up other creators, which is against my chat rules. It's possible to trick Lila and save William by Alt and F4ing or task managing the game when U points his gun at Will. So then when you come back, do you get like a different ending? Like if you end it there and then come back, is Lila like kind of angry about it? Because that's kind of cool if that gives you a completely different ending. That's sick. It's smart the way they play with the technology for sure. Pretty sure that wasn't intentional to the ARG. You just stumbled onto that on your own. Fuck. Oh god, then it was, yeah, okay. So the way that I found my way into that one is because the character, who was it? The character whose phone we found. Okay, so it's Tanya. When you found like Tanya's thing, Tanya's phone, and it told you to follow her Twitter account. I went to her Twitter account and she was following two people. The cute cat pages and that other like Aleister Crowley guy. And the Aleister Crowley guy had a website linked on his Twitter page. And when you clicked into it, that was the glitchy one. And yeah, now that I think about it, none of the Aleister Crowley stuff actually led to anything. So I guess that account just... yeah, it's an unrelated account and they just wanted her to be following Aleister Crowley and cute cats because they found that cute. So unfortunately, whoever runs that Aleister Crowley account has a link to a dangerous website as his main website URL. I thought it was going to be created to the story and the lore, so my bad. When Sensei brought up tulpas in the past, I would always vibrate with excitement thinking of this game. Yeah, no, tulpas are a very cool concept. The whole idea of like there's something that you create with your own energy, with your own consciousness, that can then have a will of its own and take on its own actions is perfect for a horror game, is perfect for so many other scenarios. So yeah, that was good. Game that could make you question your identity? Reveal. I will keep promoting this super underrated horror game. Let me Google that one. I think I might have Googled that one before though, right? Reveal video game. Narrative first persons. Oh yeah, no, I've clicked on this. In fact, this is in my wish list. So I'm, oh yeah! We just didn't get a chance to play that this season. This one does have a cool art style as well. It's got mixed reviews though. It used to have very positive, now it's got mixed. I wonder what they did to change it. It's one secret that you missed that's really simple to get at the start. If you hover your mouse over the fridge, you start hearing the sound of dogs. That's a weird one. I wonder where that comes from. The guy who Lila followed is just some random IRL guy. God! That's dangerous. That's dangerous. They should really follow somebody else. Like, there are other, like, they could have made their own Aleister Crowley account. But yeah, no, that's a problem. Whatever website he has as his main website, apparently, like, Google Chrome considers that a virus hosting site. So I'm glad Google Chrome was just instantly like, nah, you don't want to go there, Kuchad, because that could have been bad. It's a whole other layer to the game too, where it expands more on William and also Garage Heathen's other games, namely Your Amazing Tigotchi. Oh yeah, people told me about the Tigotchi one. So yeah, there's a whole layer we haven't found. That's a shame, considering we got 12 of the 16 endings. I guess we flew into just like one direction specifically. I'd never heard of tulpas until I watched you play this game. Oh, I've definitely talked about them before. I love tulpas. Tulpas are like a cool thing. And I remember like back in the mid 2000s, I think. In the mid 2000s, there was like a bunch of like online places that were trying to create their own tulpas and, you know, very dangerous. But it also led to like the creation of so many creepypastas, because like that was when creepypastas were really popping off and starting to like get the creepypasta archive and stuff. So a lot of people had stories and like creepypastas that were like, oh yeah, no, I created a tulpa just because I wanted like my childhood friend to come to life. And now they're doing scary things. Tulpas are really good for when it comes to like horror stories. If you get all the tarot cards, you get one final thing, which is technically the ending. Whenever you mention tulpas in the past, I always vibrated because I love this game so much. I will let you guys know what I thought about it in the next couple of days when I check out all the endings offline. It's an oversight on Garage Heathen's account, in my opinion. It is what it is. I mean, yeah, if they probably just followed the first Aleister Crowley account they found, probably. The person hasn't posted since like it's 2014 either. So like it's a really old account. So maybe they thought just like it's a dead account, it's fine. But then maybe that website that they linked to got like updated and is more dangerous now and is trying to prey on people who like visit and play Who's Lila, essentially. It explores it and existential concepts really well. It does. The existential concepts, like when we were first getting into the game, like hearing about the whole thing about like, oh, all of existence, like how do you know who you are? The you that you think you are, is it not just your present personality and memories? Like, is that really you? Or is that the whole like idea of the observer, the prince, who like views different things at different times, and so it's all one extra dimensional entity? It's so cool. Because that to me is like a cosmic bliss story almost. If we're all just one organism that can pop in and out kind of thing and view what they want to and is technically observing everything at all times. That's really damn cool. So I'm just really sad that they didn't like continue going in that direction. And like after we got like a couple of the endings, it was very much just like, okay, and here's how you die this way, and here's how you die that way. I underestimated this game so bad. It makes me feel so disturbed. I shouldn't have watched this at midnight alone. Yeah, no, this is a very good example of existential dread. It's one of those stories that I feel like if you think about it too much and if you get lost in those thoughts too much, you may end up like really exploring the idea in your own conscious and subconscious and feel a bit more wrapped up into it and feel kind of some of the feelings that it's trying to draw you into of like derealization and depersonalization. So do be careful with that. This is that type of story. This is the type of story that would have messed me up in the past. But because it's the type of thing that does mess me up, it is the type of thing that I love as well. Same as like I saw the TV Glow where that royally fucked me up when I first saw it. Like this is the type of thing where it would be like, ooh, this is fascinating. Demons that live outside of our universe trying to like steal and possess our bodies, and ooh, it's so good. It's safer with company. Yeah, it's safer with company because we could all just like look at this right now and be like, no, I think therefore I am. I know who I am. I'm very grounded in reality. So yeah, grounding yourself in reality, important. Always important. I just remember the true ending to get through a police interrogation is ridiculously tough just because of the facial reconstructions. Yeah, I even cheated. I turned on easy mode and it still didn't work. I don't know if I did something wrong or if it's just that you had to do something else before it, but yeah, the police interrogation, we got to the end multiple times, and at the end it's still just like, Chief, we found another body, and then they immediately are like, it's game over, man. It's game over. Every time I hear tulpa, I keep thinking of tapas. Delicious. Love me some tapas. When first experiencing the game and the slow reveal that Will was just a regular teen who had a crush on a girl, it was so heartbreaking. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like this game is so well thought out and so multi-layered because there is like, Will was just like an awkward teenager who was trying to fit in at a new school and was like aware of the fact that already they were having trouble like expressing their emotions and like, you know, trying to be seen as normal. And then Lila was this character who used to be like a gifted and talented child, is doing her best to live up to that, but feels absolutely smothered and destroyed by it. And because of that, she feels like she's bad and useless and not good enough all the time. And it's like, those are both very human characters that could make an interesting story of their own, essentially. But then, yeah, it spirals into all of this other stuff going on. And I still don't know if he knew Lila before, or why Lila looks like Tanya? One of them. Taylor or Tanya. The name is just completely slipping me still. It's really heavy, but in a way it's fascinating, intriguing, and can even be cathartic. You just got to be careful and ground yourself to reality. Exactly. Same as the Outer Wilds. It's funny because the first time I played Outer Wilds, like the whole way through it, I was thinking to myself, okay, the universe has to die so it can be reborn. So the whole way through the Outer Wilds, I was like, oh, this is all so beautiful. And yeah, some of it's really freaky because it fucks with our ideas of like physics and reality. But the whole way through, I was still happy. So I remember, and this isn't like a major spoiler for the Outer Wilds because you find it out pretty early on that, yeah, there's no chance of like saving the universe. The universe has to die. And I remember like the music getting all somber and sad and it being like really slow at that moment. And I was like, oh, was I supposed to be surprised by that? There was a moment for me where I was like, yeah, no, I figured that out on like the second loop. Like for me, it was like, that doesn't necessarily mean sad. That just means a restart. Like death is a natural end of things. So yeah, I don't know. I really like the Outer Wilds, but it's funny that, yeah, there was never a part in Outer Wilds that really hit me with true like cosmic dread, except for maybe the DLC when you started to deal with like the owl people creating their own like virtual universe and shit. A lot of interesting concepts in that one. Definitely, if you haven't ever played the Outer Wilds, play it and explore it yourself and learn it yourself because it's so good. Makes you feel a lot of empathy for Will. He himself has his own flaws, but you can't hate him. Same for Tanya, Mike, Martha, and Detective Yu. Detective Yu is an interesting one as well, especially since he might be a representation for the player character. If nothing else, he knows everything that the player character knows. So yeah, I think when he gets depressed, there's going to be an interesting time for him. That's the thing. When he finally figures out, like, oh, the only way to destroy Lila is to kill everyone who has any memories of her and myself. Because unfortunately, I'm the detective who looked into all of this, and now I know about Lila, so I am giving her energy as well. So yeah, that's a painful part for him as well, where it's like, okay, so the true ending, the only way to stop this extra dimensional entity from continuing to affect more people in this universe is to take my own life. We never got to that ending. We never got to the ending where you finally figured all of that out. It's a severe lack of cosmic horror / bliss. I've seen short films try to tackle it on YouTube, but not much else. I know it's hard though. I think it's hard because cosmic bliss and cosmic like dread, cosmic nihilism, cosmic horror, whatever you want to call it, it is like one of the worst fears of all time. It is one of those fears that it's hard to get your mind wrapped around because it leans into the whole like, oh, conscious beings are tortured by their own intelligence. That the more we know, the more we end up realizing how powerless we are and how little we know. So it is one of those things that eventually like haunts everyone because it always leads into like thanatophobia and like all of that other stuff where it's like, what's after the end? What is there when I stop thinking? It is like the ultimate fear that everyone eventually comes to and has to face, but most people choose to turn away from it because you get that sinking feeling in your chest. You get that horrible like, oh my God, is that really all there is? Kind of thing. So yeah, it's hard to write, to be able to sum it up in a way that's so realistic rather than a lot of people like try to do cosmic horror and cosmic like dread. And when they do it, it's just like, oh, it was terrifying. My whole existence has been erased. And you're like, cool, fictional character. Like it takes a lot to make you really like reflect on the universe and be like, wait, is this real? Is this really the feeling? If you do it wrong, it's just like it goes over the top and you have characters being like, this world isn't real, everything is fake, and then taking their own lives and just being like, oh, poor that guy. But this one did a really good job of it. This one was doing really good. And Cú predicted before even getting his first ending, oh, so Lila's a tulpa who's possessing Will. I had my head in my hands. Cú can't keep getting away with this. See, that's the problem. I'm very good at guessing basic things. And I don't even know if I'm right about the fact that like Yu has to take his own life after killing everyone else who knows about them. But yeah, I guessed that one early on. Doesn't mean I guessed the whole game. That's why I was much more fascinated in like the other entities that were showing up. Like the Empress and the Emperor and like, come on, father and mother and shit. It's like, I'm interested in that. Show me the whole like cosmic gods and goddesses thing. Kuchan is way too good with guessing plots and themes of games he plays blind. And meanwhile, I got so much else of it so fucking far off. And I couldn't for the life of me just do the normal human interactions. That's the problem. I was like, I can guess how this is going to end. And meanwhile, it was like, do I smile? No, they didn't like that. Oh. Sometimes one must be as the fool, ignorant of their misfortune, but all the happier for it, focused on what's ahead rather than just in the peripherals. Just like Jeren. Just focus on your one source of happiness. It worked out for Jeren. Nothing else was sad or angry or any time. Even when betrayals were happening and pain and suffering, it was just like, hey, I'm just happy. He's played these games before. I've played these games before. Not Squid Game, unfortunately. I mean, pondering it too much might not be very healthy mentally. No, but I guess that's it. It's the type of thing that will slowly drive you insane unless you are grounded and like understand. Like, I think that's why science is so interesting. The more we learn about the universe, the more we realize like how little we know about the universe. They constantly think they understand things, but quantum mechanics will throw you through a fucking loop. And one of the more fun things they've discovered within just like the last 5 years, thanks to like the God particle, the one that like when you observe it, it's there, and when you don't observe it, it disappears. They figured out that basically there is some level of like human consciousness, or consciousness in general at least, like affecting the universe around us. The better we get at analyzing things, the more freaky it's going to get. So yeah, it may even like get to the point where through evolution, we do actually become fourth dimensional entities. And especially since they are starting to think that time goes forwards and backwards at the same time in like a Mobius strip kind of loop kind of thing. Like, yeah, when we fully understand that, we may end up on a completely different level of consciousness where like nothing in the present really matters. Nothing in life really matters because life isn't what we think it is anymore. So yeah, it's fascinating. It's fascinating. Thinking about those kind of things, it could bring you to like a higher level of understanding. There are people who genuinely believe like becoming conscious beyond the level of what we are makes you like enlightened, but it also like completely disconnects you from this universe. So you essentially like ascend. You would leave your body essentially and move out elsewhere. But at the same time, that's scary. I wouldn't want to ascend anytime soon. When I'm at the end of my natural lifespan, sure, then I'll be like, okay, I lived a good life. Take me, Sky Daddy. Let's see where this journey goes next. But yeah, I definitely don't want to rush there to meet that, and I definitely don't want to like, you know, slow down the journey on the way. What trips me up is you can't really know if people are actually perceiving things the same way as you, because how would you really know? True. Actually, that line that they dropped in as well, where they were talking about like the brain is just like a biological system that basically like works the same way as like the global consciousness creature. It adapts to it and uses it in like a temporary like way. That's a cool one. That's a cool one. So that would be the general idea of like, there is some cosmic entity having a dream right now. And we are just like so hyper realistic in the dream. Humans as a species, which have evolved to think, are so hyper realistic in the dream that we're able to start to perceive that. To perceive the fact that we are in a dream. And to perceive the fact that we are like, you know, intelligent, start to observe things, start to observe the outer universe, start to move further and get to the point where we are like, oh wait, this is a simulation in some way or another, and eventually possibly meet our creator. I really like Isaac Asimov's, was it Isaac Asimov? The story about like the final story ever told, or like the end of time or something like that, where it's, or the ultimate goal. I forget its name. I'm so pathetic right now. But it was a story about, a cosmic entity, basically a god, which freezes people in time at the time that they die and brings them into a pocket universe where they can't do anything but think and theorize. And what it does is it brings the smartest people, like the most intelligent people, to it and gives them one objective: to try and find something that it doesn't know. And it tells them, yes, I created the universe. You are all like a figment of my creation. However, now you have to find something I don't know. And the people are like, well, how can I possibly like find something that you don't know? You created us. And all of them end up in the same scenario. Like, it's literally every smart being imaginable trying to find one scenario: how to kill their creator. Because the creator basically says like, you have to find something I don't know, but I know everything. I invented everything, so good luck. And every creature is like, well, I don't want to live like this. I want to die. I want to be free. I want to move on, or at least have this end. This is suffering, just thinking for all eternity. And he says, good. Now you found the correct question. Pretty much every other species here is trying to find the same thing. How to end me so we can all end. So it's the basic idea that immortality is terrifying as a concept of just being a conscious being, able to like dream about things, but not actually find anything new. Essentially, there always has to be like something above us controlling things that we don't understand. Otherwise, what is there? What is there? What reason is there? So yeah, that's a really cool story. Additionally, I really love Lila's own personality of like sassy, arrogant, homicidal girl who seems almost envious and resentful of people who can live/perceive simply and enjoy the moment. Yeah. And she's probably like that because a lot of other harsh shit has happened to her in her own life. I imagine she's been broken down by a lot of people. You say that you're the basic layman, but your understanding of Slay the Princess, Outer Wilds, and Who's Lila says that's not true. Heck, the fact you have the ARG a chance are always great. Thank you, that's very sweet of you. But like, I don't know the proper terminology. Like, I know there are people who would play this game and know like all the Jungian psychology and all the like global consciousness stuff that would be able to actually use proper terms, whereas I'm like, oh, I kind of heard about this being referenced in a story one time. So yeah, I'd say I've got some of the wisdom there. I don't have the intelligence. You have a crazy power of inferring storylines of games. It's great to watch, and the amount of times I checked myself passing by a mirror. Ooh, just to make sure you really are who you think you are. So he basically is asking help for his creation. Yeah, it's basically like, I have created this entire universe because I was bored. I had nothing else to do. Yeah, I really dumbed that down, essentially. But yeah, essentially he says like everything, the entire universe, all of time, reality, every dimension was his creation just because he was bored as fuck. He imagined everything. He did everything. He lived through everything. And then like, yeah, he just got to the point where he was like, okay, it's you guys' problem now. I'm bringing you guys, like, I'm making you guys gods like me, essentially. You're now conscious observers. You can create your own universes. You can do experiments, find something that I don't know. And he does, to be fair, specifically suggest to these creatures that he brings to this edge of time and reality, like, no, every couple like centuries to millennia, somebody does find something that I didn't know. I'm not perfect, but it's very, very slow. So have fun. And yeah, he basically says like, yeah, no, the smartest ones realize like, oh, if you ever want to be free from this torment, you have to find out how to kill me. And like the main guy who like discovers that is like, so I'll kill you and I'll end this and then I'll be free. What do you think of that? Like he's doing it like, I challenge you God kind of way. He's acting like it's a threat. And the godlike creature is just like, oh, good. You figured it out. Yes, please discover that for me. Like he is basically just like, yeah, no, keep searching. That would be great if I could escape this immortality. I'm stuck here with you and you're stuck here with me, baby. It's such a fucking cool story. These kind of thoughts used to give me anxiety attacks when I was younger. Yeah, I feel that. I've talked about the fact that way back when I was like somewhere between 5 and 7 years old, it was definitely when I was very like shortly going to school. Like I had a whole thing of like, oh my God, the universe, eventually I'll like pass away and then time will move immortally. Like I had my cosmic dread moment. I had my existential crisis the first time when I was like 5 to 7 years old. And I remember talking to it about like, talking about it to like my teachers and my parents and stuff, and everybody just being like, oh God, just don't think about that stuff. And that never quite worked for me. So I think that's why nowadays, like cosmic dread stories, existential stories always tickle me in just the right way, where I'm like, ooh, this brings me back to like my worst fear as a child. Let's go. But nowadays it is very much like, I'm terrified of it. Eventually we will all find out what happens after death, but worrying about it when you're alive is just a fascinating thing to think about, honestly, because you have to remember, you can touch things. You can interact with things. You have free will. You can move around. You can do whatever you want. So yeah, there are times, yeah. My thanatophobia attacks come specifically when I'm laying in bed at night. I got those whenever I was a little kid, trying to imagine my non-existence after death and how everything will be just gone. Exactly. And there are times you can't fight those. So there are times like, I remember like, yeah, as a child, the way I would distract myself is just by sitting in front of the TV, turning a TV on, so at least if nothing else, there was a way to distract myself from those thoughts. Whereas nowadays, I can be a bit more like, those thoughts are going to come. They're going to terrify me when they come, but then I can like distract myself in so many ways. I can remind myself I'm here. I'm alive. Those questions will be answered when they're answered. And for now, I have so much fun to have. Why would I want to rush to the answer? Those questions are to be asked by much, much more intelligent people than me. I can just theorize them without being too terrified because, yeah, it's like, I don't know science. I don't know. I can talk about all these silly metaphysical questions they bring up occasionally, and then I can still be like, I don't get it, but it sounds cool. It's actually more fascinating than terrifying to me nowadays. Toughest thing would be to find something that the creator doesn't know. Yeah, I mean, like you said, the creator in that story does say, like, every couple of centuries to every couple of millennia, one of the creatures does find out something he doesn't know, and it just gets added to the list. That's the worst thing. When they find something that he doesn't know, it doesn't do anything for them. So I think, like, that story, the whole point of it is it's, like, different people finding reasons to exist. So for some people, they probably, like, try to tackle it, like, through like a philosophical lens. So they go ahead and they create their own universes. They create their own simulated environments and possibly do the same thing to their own creatures that their god has done to them. They've created a bunch of new universes and been like, okay, guys, try to figure out something that I don't know so I can show it to the bigger man above me. And some of them are like, okay, no, I'll explore all of this. I'll live every life. They do like a universe egg kind of thing and create their own existence. And occasionally some of them do find something new. So it's like, yeah, we all find our own reason for living throughout life as well. That's just a cool thing where it's like in the afterlife, you have to find your own reason for being in the afterlife too. And the main character is just like, okay, I'll find out how to kill you. And the god is just like, sweet. When you find out, you tell me, kiddo, and then we'll both be free. So yeah, and that way it is both a terrifying existential dread moment of like, there is nothing else? You don't know anything else? This is it? This is all eternity? But in a less terrifying way, it's like, oh, I get to go LARP. I get to go play. I get to go roleplay. I get to be a god of myself. And hopefully someday somebody will find the answer that ends us and we can just switch off. Yeah, it's an interesting story. Terrifying, existential, dread-filled, but at the same time, you'd have an eternity to ponder it. But with you sometimes forgetting some terms or not knowing what something's called, it makes you more relatable to us. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely that. Definitely that. Oh God, I know less than so many like average people though. That's why I'm always like, nah, I'm a basic person. I don't know shit. I'm like, I get some ideas here and then I talk about them and other people are like, oh, that's this thing. That's already been like described in depth. And I'm like, cool. Awesome. My big existential dread is what proves that we are real? What proves that reality is real? Who is witnessing reality to provide proof it is real? That's the thing. And the greatest philosophers have always come back to the basic idea. I think, therefore I am. This is your universe. Honestly, you can ponder it as much as you want in any direction. The only thing you can truly know is that you are here, you are conscious, you are observing. And so you can control the actions you take. Although some people think like fate and destiny is a thing and time moves both ways. So debatable on that side too. The buffet has already been thought of. Exactly. I didn't even know a butterfly, the buffet had been invented yet. My grandmother said to me, you're going to die before that happens. Thanks, Grandma. See, that's not useful when you're going through an existential crisis. I think the best thing when you're going through an existential crisis is you have to realize we are a social species. As much as a lot of us like to think, like I am an introvert. I need my alone time. I need my quiet time. I need my time to relax and be by myself. At the same time, we are a social species, and when we are completely alone for too long of a time, we start to lose our grip on reality. So you need to have people in your life. You need to have people that keep you grounded. You need to not just be a consciousness floating around without any reason. You need to be able to look at other people and be like, no, it's not just I think, therefore I am. I care about other people around me. I care not just about the other humans, but about the other life forms. I care about this planet. I would rather not see this planet become a smoking crater or a radioactive waste. So there are things that I would like to, keep going long after I'm fucking here. And so, yeah, in that kind of case, you realize, like, I think, therefore I am, but we all have an effect on the universe, the world, everything around us. So, yeah, I live and I care, therefore I am. That's a cute way to put it. See, I've never thought about that. I've never thought about, like, a way to actually, like, summarize it down in a way. I feel like I'd just been switched on a sudden wave of existential awareness. Oh, I had a similar experience. I remember when I was in kindergarten, I was watching TV and suddenly thought people die. See, funnily enough, that is one of the parts of child psychology I did get far enough into, because I did start to do like my own self-studying psychology course. You get the very basics of it when you do like an education course. But yeah, it is. And maybe that's what caused my existential dread. There's a point when you turn like somewhere, it's between the ages of 7 and 11, I think. Don't quote me on that. But I know you figure out like who you are. You get your own identity when you're around 1 to 2 years old. And then you figure out that everybody else is just as complex and as thoughtful as you. Like properly, I think when you're around like 3 to 5. And then you only really start to understand like the fact that, oh, we live in a society, quote unquote. The fact that how the society works, how the world works, instead of just relating things to yourself and to the people directly around you, you realize like there's a whole world, there's a whole universe. And I believe that does kick in like somewhere between the ages of like 7 and 10 on average. So yeah, maybe that's that. Maybe everybody has like some level of like existential crisis at that point, and most people just don't talk about it as much. And it's like, oh, right. God damn, there's 8 billion conscious humans on this rock. That's crazy. Every one of them, well, most of them, every one of them is the protagonist of their own story. Pretty much every one of them sees themselves as the hero of the story, and they all have like complex like reasons for the things that they do, reasons that make them themselves, justifications for the actions they take. And then, yeah, you're like, wow, this universe is so complex, and that's just our tiny little planet and our tiny little species and this current time. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Thanatophobia affects you a bit less when you get into Greek mythology or play Hades. Then death isn't scary and you want to smooch Thanatos. True, that helps. It helps when you have Feileacan as well. And like Avatar of Death, it's like, oh, I'll swoop you up when you're done. And it's like, oh, baby, take me into your arms. Humans being a social species is exactly why humans can live as a species. It's crazy how humans can transmit info via language. I can give someone directions someplace without them ever having been to a place. Dogs, orangutans, etc. can never describe anything so precisely. It can only be very immediate/physical. Meanwhile, we hold knowledge from hundreds of years ago. Yeah, no, the written word is such a fantastic way to transfer information, and communication and language are so awesome. Plus, there's the fact that, like, other animals, we don't exactly understand how they do it. But, like, birds and stuff, like, know, like, migratory patterns, and, like, through the atmosphere are able to figure out, like, which way to go, even though they've never been a direction before. On some level, there's, like, information coded into our biological DNA as well that teaches us, like, the basics of, like, grab things with your hands, move your muscles in certain ways, like the different electrical signals that make up the movement. Those all come so naturally to us. And for other animals, those kinds of like natural things go much more advanced than we realize, because like, yeah, they do learn instinctual, thank you, RNA instincts. The instinctual things will like take a bird to its original nesting home, and we can't understand how they do that. Like they will be born in a completely different place, which is perfect for like the springtime where they're born and like full of food, and then come the winter they know where to go. They know where their ancestors flew to be a bit more safe during the winter, and then to fly home and to lay their eggs where. Shit like that. Salmon swimming up the stream or like returning to the sea and stuff. That shit's so cool. And the more we find out about it again, the more we're like, wow, is that hard-coded into our DNA? Is it like some sort of global consciousness like Carl Jung thought? Like, who knows? Maybe global consciousness will be proven someday, and it will turn out that humans, despite feeling like we're so conscious, are just like some sort of mistake where something is broken in us. We've become too smart and we've separated ourselves from a cosmic consciousness which just tells us what to do just to survive and live and be happy. We've become less happy and less content by wanting more, by desiring more, and by being more intelligent and being able to think about these things. But the fact that we are able to think about these things lets us think about them and explore and learn more about the universe. Ugh. It's so cool. It's nice. It's nice being an intelligent and sentient species. I think it definitely was a mistake. It probably was. And that's the funny thing. A lot of people hear that and they're like immediately like freaked out about it. They're like, oh, so we weren't put here for a purpose? There is no purpose? Then why even exist? And it's like, dude, that's even cooler. Like, this is all random happenstance. That's called a fucking miracle, my guy. Like, you don't need to look for a great divine if you realize our very existence in and of itself is a miracle, and we just need to, like, protect each other and protect everyone else. That reminds me of the theory of there being a biological reason the uncanny valley exists, that there truly is something not quite human in the universe we should fear. Maybe. There is like our instinctual fear of things like spiders and like the color red and like warning signals in the universe. There is also the fact, I didn't go into it too much during this, but when they were talking about the guys who wanted to make a tulpa, that brotherhood thing, like using mushrooms essentially to cheat their way ahead, there are people that believe that you can see outside of, I vaguely mentioned that actually during the stream. There are like people that believe that taking magic mushrooms leads you to a higher level of consciousness. And that like when you have a good trip, it's you embracing the universe and learning like the differences between us aren't that big and understanding the cosmic consciousness. And when you have a bad trip, it's often like demons or extra dimensional beings. Like so many people have done that kind of shit and apparently reached that kind of viewpoint like while just meditating as well. Like people say that like you can hit that kind of like state if you meditate long enough and like figure out how to enter it by yourself, and that is like the next state of consciousness, and we just don't get there generally on this plane. It's a different like plane that we will get to some other day. Don't trust the mushroom wizard? No, that's the biggest thing. Like we haven't studied that nearly enough in science. So yeah, no, 100%. That wasn't Kuchan saying go touch hallucinogenics. God, no. We know that shit does major damage to the brain and can fuck up and rewire the brain in dangerous ways. They haven't fully studied that enough, but until they have studied that enough, don't go fucking near them. But yeah, no, that's just what I'm saying, is just that some people genuinely believe that. They use that as part of their like, no, it helps you like feel the universe and understand that we're all going to pass away. And that's just a belief that some people have. I think existential awareness is like sexual desire. You don't notice it as a child. Then one day growing up, you suddenly become aware of it. Oh yeah. Suddenly popping boners accidentally and you're like, huh, what do I do with this thing? Why is this thing here? I'm an atheist, but that mistake can be equated to the curse of knowledge that Adam and Eve took from the Garden of God. I love that interpretation. That's what I love, is that like humans at one point were not a sentient species. We were animals just like the rest of them. And the whole story of like Adam and Eve being like suddenly thrust out of the garden was them becoming intelligent, was them like becoming too intelligent and realizing like this isn't perfection. There's so much more. There's a whole universe out there. No longer being like, oh, what's the word? Ignorant of other things, becoming more conscious of the fact that like there's bigger things going on and like thought patterns, all of that. And suddenly it was like, oh, well, now we're not like as comfortable as other animals are, because other animals just live. They're happy as long as they have food and shelter and they're there for another day. Whereas we get like the heavy depression and the existential dread and all of that stuff. So yeah, no, I do love that interpretation of like the apple as well. So many instincts are so complex, like bees dancing to say where pollen is, or birds all knowing the same mating dancings for their kind. The way things are coded into every creature is insane. Yeah, and mushrooms? Don't even get me started on mushrooms. Not the same way we were talking about mushrooms a second ago. But like the mushroom colonies where like there'll be thousands of different mushrooms spreading out for miles, and they're technically all one organism because they're all connected and like talking through electrical signals, and yet they're all each individual as well. Back to the mushrooms. Yeah, but not magic mushrooms this time. It's just when you look into the ways that mushroom colonies act, they do some complex thinking as well. They do some complex conversations. And again, it's just something that humans don't understand. And the same as like we've talked about the fact that octopuses are incredibly intelligent. Corvids are very intelligent. And it makes you wonder how many of them have actually hit sentience. And we just don't understand their communications yet. And ants are very smart as well. They communicate and do things, and bees a lot. But yeah, it could be some other day we actually like learn their speech patterns and then we come to understand a different species someday. Find it fascinating that people with ADHD, because of a weird chemical, wizardry stimulants calm them down. True. And yeah, we found out so much about that as well, and that the fact that so many things that we used to think were like demonic possession or other curses and stuff are just like neurochemicals off in a different way that we just like can come to understand and be like, okay, and now we can make this a bit easier for people to survive that way, kind of thing. Maybe we're all mushrooms and we just don't know it yet. Maybe. Maybe we're all just mushrooms dreaming of being men. Just like that story, like, I had a dream that I was a butterfly, but now that I've woken up, I wonder, was I a man dreaming of being a butterfly? Or am I still a butterfly dreaming of being a man? Like, you never know. You never know. Oh yes, Uncanny Valley. The way our brains know and fear when things seem wrong and off. It's pretty interesting too, recognizing something as alien and strange without having seen it before. I need to look more into that, because to me the Uncanny Valley was more about like things that have been like damaged and stuff that we know are slightly off, but that's fascinating. My ace self only experiencing existential dread and a sudden hunger to get acquainted with as many stories as possible before it's my time. Fuck yeah. It's like, yo, we haven't got a limited time here, so let's enjoy it while we're here. Very Franz Kafka of you, Sensei. Why, thank you. Maybe we're a little mushroom. Damn it, I thought you were going to hit me with the bird. Like, maybe I'm dreaming of being a bird, and it's like, it's a butterfly. I'd love to be a mushroom. Just chill, call up Steve the mushroom for free and not need to pay taxes. Yeah, just be chilling, vibrating, eating dead matter and being like, hey, this is the life. How you guys doing? Good? Yeah, I can feel it. You don't even have to say anything. We all just know we're all good. Mushroom dance, whatever could it mean? It doesn't actually simulate anything bad. They're content. We had homework once to make up how the world and humanity was made, and I questioned what if we're all just soup. When you go back to like how we started, we all started as bacteria. What is bacteria if not soup? What is mold if not soup that's become a bit more intelligent and learned to spread and solidify out on the earth? We did start as soup. Chemical sludge. DNA came together. Life came together. So yeah, we did start as soup. Earth started as soup pretty much in the deep oceans. Okay, anyway, we are going to wrap this up. Jesus Christ, this has almost been an 8-hour long stream. And I was actually supposed to go somewhere 40 minutes ago. And I thought this would be a short stream. People were like, oh, the game takes 6 hours to 100% complete. My bad. I'm bad at games. But with that said, we're going to head out for today. Tomorrow, we're going to be back. What is tomorrow? Is tomorrow Thursday? Is tomorrow Friday or Saturday? Tomorrow's Friday. Oh, shit. Tomorrow's Halloween. Fuck. I had so much to prepare. Now I need to go to sleep. Wow. Shit fuck. I will do my best on the roleplay tomorrow. I will try to get some things ready. I am woefully underprepared, and I have other things to do. This game, man. This game gave us a lot of good things to debate. It was fun. It was worth going. So we're going to wrap up for now. Let's see if I can send you guys to anybody else on the way out. Redirect. Oh yeah, I can send you guys right back to Zanny, who raided us earlier. And he's playing Civilization, so that's perfect. Go bring all your existential dread to him. Be like, Zanny, are you God? Did you create Civilization? Is this all just a simulation? Otsu, eat well, Sensei. Take care, everyone, and have a great day. You too, Yamehaya. Thank you so much for donating the Feileacans. And thank you all for being here. I'm sorry I didn't get to read through the Streamlabs today either. I can see that I got about 2 or 3 of them, but we will read them hopefully tomorrow? Question mark. We will see. But as always, burn bright, my pupils, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.
such a long way together. Walked the roads and saw the days go by before we had a chance to find a separate meaning. But I kept searching for a place, not a general direction. All the paths they point to you. It took me time, but then I knew that I could not go back. Won't be the same as before. Don't wanna go another day far away from you. It's painful, but I don't regret it. All that I have, all that I am, wrapped inside of you. Though time goes by, I won't forget it. What you mean to me.
Actually, that was summed up perfectly. I saw somebody say Laura Shigihara cleared our existential dread. Yeah. This is perfect. This is all life needs to be. Enjoy, everybody.
To stay like this forever, to grasp at one more day, find a way to go beyond the unknown, let it all just fade away until there's nothing more to say. That I'm not holding back, just falling down to be where you are. Don't wanna go another day far away from you. It's painful, but I don't regret it. All that I have, all that I am, wrapped inside of you. Though time goes by, I won't forget it. What you mean to me. On the road, I don't wanna go alone. No, through the changing weather, we stay so warm. Is it really true? Then again, you always knew. Don't wanna go another day far away from you. It's painful, but I don't regret it. All that I have, all that I am, wrapped inside of you. Though time goes by, I won't forget it. What you mean to me.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here, and honestly, I do hope you're all feeling well. What matters most is you're here, you deserve to be here, and I hope you all have a wonderful day, whether you're going to sleep now or going to go have some more fun. Just remember, this is all part of the journey, and it's a wonderful journey that we get to share together. Sweet dreams, everyone. Bye-bye. And this dream is better with you guys in it, I guess. Shut up. Shut up.
Bye-bye!